Okay. All right, guys. So, I'll just reread the synopsis for y'all real quick. So, you three have been hired by the Adventurers Guild from the capital of Caswell to investigate recent disappearances in the humble town of Banfort. Banfort is a nearby town known for their precious gems, metals, and minerals they mine in the Scamos caves south of their town. Recently, however, mining expeditions have slowed due to recent disappearances that have been happening over the past month. Your job is to investigate the town and bring whoever is responsible to justice. You are being sent to meet up with a contact who is familiar with the village, Jadir. So, you three half elves venture out. You've all been selected by the Adventurers Guild, not for any particular reason. They have chosen all half elves for this adventure. You guys make your way over there. Would you guys like to converse while you're making your way over there? Introduce yourselves to each other, the three of you.
I'll
Yeah,
introduce myself.
let's get these gems. I mean, help this town.
Oh, who cares about the gems? This adventure is just gonna be so fun.
Yep, I'm always down for a good time as long as it involves some nice booze at the end.
The
Just about
optimistic,
us.
naive adventurers said, they're like, yeah, this is going to be a party out here. Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
just
so
here
this is
to...
only my third time out of town, so I think it's gonna be great.
I would say that you're all, you've been on your own adventures, a couple, here and there. I'd probably say, because, you are 5th level, so you've probably been doing certain things out here. You're known to the guild. And it shows you 3 for this one.
As
I
Thea's
don't
walking,
know if they
she's
picked
like,
well. I've been lost in the woods for like 10 years, man.
she's like, I wonder why they only picked half elves. Is there something we should?
Oh my god.
In the woods,
The,
man.
the town's gonna think we're hella sus, just rolling up with a bunch of half elves.
Yeah, for
Maybe I
sure.
should cover my ears.
And I pull my hood over my head.
Well, we can't all do it. Then it looks especially suspicious.
I think we all do it.
Yeah.
Pulling my hat up too.
I put my hood up.
That's hell sauce.
I suppose if we want to get information, we should probably start at like a pub.
Yeah.
That's where the people start talking.
All right.
I'm down. I haven't been to a pub in 10 years. Let's do it.
I went to the pub last night. I'm ready.
10 years.
Dude, I've been lost in the woods for 10 years. I don't know what to tell you.
Fantastic.
I've been
You have
lost
good
in a bottle
manners
for 10
somebody who's
years.
been lost for 10 years.
I'd say while you guys are traveling on your way, you do have somebody who's taking you guys there in a carriage. And he screams back, "We're 10 minutes away."
Oh, thank God. I need to stretch my legs.
All right. So you guys head on towards the town of Banfort. You enter the town. This town seems to be just a little above a village, where it seems like they do have some sort of infrastructure, as they are a mining town, and they do work with very expensive materials. But for a town that is moving around such expensive goods, it is quite interesting how not wealthy the people around here seem to be. You enter the town, and you are dropped off at the meeting point for the contact that you guys are meant to meet, Jadir. You guys are dropped off at... One second. I lost it. You were dropped off at Ednum. Yeah, you were dropped off at Ednum, a local bar where a tall, slender man is waiting to meet you. And
Welcome, welcome.
Seems like that's the person we're supposed to be meeting.
Yeah, I feel like we should probably go talk to him, huh?
Let's go.
You guys got your ears covered still? Like I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks human, we'll fit right in.
Yep.
you notice next to this man a short, very old-looking dwarf. He hasn't said anything yet.
Who are you? I point at him.
You point at him.
Theo looks from like the human.
Pointing
to
at the
the
dwarf for me.
You point at who are you pointing at, the dwarf or the man?
I'm the man.
I am JD.
I believe we were supposed to meet you here. And who's
Yep,
that? Then I point at the.
Oh, that is my.
Watch where you're
power-
pointing your finger. You young spry adventurers these days. You think you know everything? He starts grumbling to himself.
Don't need to get so angry, Roland.
A strange little man.
These
Thank
little...
God
Oh, that's
not
not
eye
gonna.
contact.
Oh, little man!
I think we need to get the dwarf a drink.
You say little man, and he trips you. You are now prone.
I
that was
offer my hand to
pretty
help him up. I wouldn't advise doing that again.
I've killed beasts 3 times the size of ye.
It's not very believable, but
You see he has battle scars all across him. Like he's seen more war and violence than you've ever seen in your entire life. He's got a gray beard that stretches almost down to his shins. He's got a huge balding head, but he has a tiny little patch of hair in the back that stretches down his back almost as far as his beard. He looks like he's seen some shit.
I think we should buy him a drink and see what he's got to say.
Well, shall we find a table and discuss our plans for the city?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let us grab a table.
sure.
He's gonna put a blocker between this dwarf and the rest of the people, so there's no problems.
He's
Yeah.
grumbling, and you could only assume to be cursing in Dwarvish the whole time as he's walking into the
Thea
bar.
actually speaks Dwarvish, so she's giggling
Oh,
under her breath.
you hear it all.
I literally pick a thing.
He is saying
So
some
she
wild.
knows exactly what he's saying,
He's
and
saying
she's
some
trying to stay out of
Roland.
crazy shit.
They seem new to talking to dwarves. Let's just let them off the hook for this first time.
Did we ever get Samir off the ground, or is he still just kind of laying out in the street?
No,
I picked him up.
The dwarf
Okay.
definitely did not help him
I
back up.
offered my hand. I offered my hand.
We just stepped over his body and walked.
Said, "Fuck it, let's get a drink."
All right, you guys walk into the bar, and it seems like a lively bar. It seems like if there's any place that the money in this town goes, it's into this bar. Just the sheer size of it and the amount of people in here. You can see well over 100 people in this bar. And because of the fact that there's so many people in here, it's hard to find a seat. But you do find a nice corner that fits about 6 people.
There's much more people in here than I expected there to be.
Just basically the town hub.
Hey,
he says.
Miners like to drink.
I guess that's true. I haven't been around many miners before.
Miners, dwarfs. He says. As you see,
And that's one and the same.
as you look around the room, you see that it is predominantly dwarven people here, but you do notice that the people working here are not dwarves.
They're half elves.
They're all half elves. No, you notice that a lot of the people working here happen to be goblins. You see a lot of goblins. You see tabaxis as well, which are cat people working together, and you see a bartender. Well, bartenders. There's multiple bartenders, and those seem to be humans.
Damn, this bar's inclusive as hell. I like it.
Yeah, we're all about that, man.
I'll
I
get,
go up to the barkeep and ask for their strongest alcohol.
What? Okay. You want?
You asked for it.
The barkeep is a bit stunned because although it seems extremely inclusive, they haven't seen too many newer people here. Usually it's just the regulars who hang around here. You said the strongest. You want the strongest drink?
Yep, the absolute strongest. Every town that I go to, I must try their best.
Well, I have some bad news for you. Currently, the last keg of that drink is over there with those dwarfs.
Well, darn.
I mean,
I might have to go make some new friends.
you look over there, right, at these
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
What you see is about 5 dwarves just making the loudest sounds you've ever heard in your life. They're all speaking Dwarvish. I don't know if you speak Dwarvish, but it's from what it looks like.
I speak Dwarvish.
Oh, well, from what it looks like. Do you go over with Bob? What's your character's name, by the
Yeah.
way, Bob?
Samir.
Samir, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over with my buddy Samir. Make sure that he can speak the language. No one's laughing at his pointy ears. You know what I mean? We go together.
You still have your hood covered, do you?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all still hiding your ears. Okay.
Hello, fellow humans and dwarves.
You walk up and say that. You walk up to these guys and say that.
Yes.
They look like they're having a blast, and they look over to you and they're like, What the heck? They're sloshed right now. They're like, who are you speaking our language? They're all laughing and like screaming and hollering, and it looks like what you walked in on is them having a competition of some sort, and they're a little surprised by your Dwarvish. Could you roll me a performance check to see how well you spoke Dwarvish to them?
Yeah. What do I do?
It looks like they're having a competition. I want to get in on the competition.
Okay. This would be your first check. So if you look over at the skills tab, if you click on performance, the +1 that you have, you'll see a roll show up, which should show
Got
what
it.
your performance is.
17.
17. Oh, I don't know why it didn't show up. Did it show up for you guys?
I don't have any
No,
activity.
you have to click like above where it says your hit points. There's like a little game log book next to the campaign. You have to click on that, and then it will show all your rolls in the chat for everybody.
Yeah. Do you see the thing that says campaign?
Campaign exploring Skamos caves.
Yeah. Then
Alright.
right to the right of it, there's like a little text box,
Game log. Okay. I click that.
and as long as that's open, I believe your roll should show.
Okay. So just do it again.
Yeah. I mean, I'll count your first roll. I just want to make sure you can get your rolls in here, just to make sure everyone can see it.
I'll take that one instead.
Okay, well that's not.
All right.
Either way, you passed. So they're surprised. They're like, "Wow, your dwarvish is pretty good." They're super surprised by that. They're already sort of warming up. Even though you said something really corny, they're like, they're still like, "Damn, this guy can speak our language. It's that's pretty awesome. He's well versed." So yeah, Samir, you said you wanted to join in on their game.
Yeah.
Okay. During this, Jadir, what are you up to in Thea?
Thea notices that there's like impending competition, and is like, I think we should go over there too. So she's gonna walk on over to all these dwarves.
All right.
Hey, go over to Roland and be like, this could go either good or bad. We should probably hang out over there.
Either way, we should probably be there.
All right. Okay. So, what do you say, Samir, to them? You can't speak Dwarvish, right?
No. So
Okay. So you're getting a translator here.
You can try.
yeah.
I tell the dwarves that Samir wants to join their games. And I
Yeah.
point at Samir.
Ah, he wants to drink with the dwarves. They all cheer. They're like, hell yeah! Let's the dwarvish equivalent to hell fucking yeah. Well, they're going to challenge you to a drinking game.
I accept it.
You accept the drinking game.
Yep.
They're cheering, they're screaming. They pull two barrels about the height of them into this like little corner of the room. They pull two barrels over there, and you see they still have their huge junk of the strongest liquor available. They're screaming and cheering. They fill up the cups. Yeah, yeah. And then they say, "Here's how it works. We'll be doing this for 6 rounds. Whoever's still standing at the end is going to be the champion." Yeah, they all scream.
Thea goes
I
like,
Nice.
Go to
6
Samir's
rounds?
shoulder and be like, you're not going to win this one, mate.
The funny thing is now they're just speaking common, by the way. They're no longer speaking Dwarvish.
Yo.
Yeah, okay.
And
They're making it a spectacle.
just remember, we're going on an adventure.
Thea's like, we have work to do after this. You know?
Yeah, by the
Be a
way,
little
It's
bit
not gonna
drunk
be
for
my
work.
fault if your head hurts.
it's about like 3 p.m. right now.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
perfect
Samir,
time to
I
get
think you
wasted.
got him. I think you got him.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't asked his name, but the older dwarf walks over and he's got a smirk on his face. He's amused. He's honestly he looks a little smug because Samir was talking shit when he first met, so he's sort of excited to see him fall on his ass here.
For the second time today.
For the second time today. The way this is gonna work is it's gonna be a contested constitution check.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a contested constitution check for 6 rounds, and the DC will increase every time. I wish I could stream this, but like my Discord crashes every time I try and stream with my
Yeah, that's
camera for
right.
some reason. So I'll still be rolling though. So yeah, this dwarf is going to say, "I'll go first," and the other dwarfs are like, "You always go first." He's like, "I just love drinking." And then, so he's gonna roll. Okay. All right. So he rolled. He beat the first check. Now you shall roll. I'll tell you what he
How do I
rolled.
roll in?
In here? You could just click at the top. You see Constitution. You could just click the number up there instead.
Yeah, but how do I roll to the party? Like, so that everybody can see. I don't.
If you're in the campaign, everybody will see it. If you've made sure to check the campaign. You could just roll a standard D20 just to check if you want.
Yeah. Oh boy, slow rolls on my thing. I forgot.
That's still so weird, man.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Huh.
Did it show and
Just for
everything?
dramatic effect. If you just rolled it, it didn't.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
seeing
can't see it.
Wait, how
Try
do I-
opening the game log above your HP.
Do you see the campaign at the top right?
Ah, I hadn't restarted the page. There we go. Okay, now it's.
That came up.
Okay, pretty good roll. You see him chug back his glass with no fear or effort. He's just like, yeah, another round. he sees you handle your drink, and he's like a little impressed. He's like, okay, that's round one.
The
I raised
head,
my-
like, okay, come on.
I raise my glass as high as I can, and then I just chug the whole thing.
Cheers. Fantastic. All right, another round. The other dwarf comes over. He's like, Stimple, let's get it. And he fucking walks over, pours it over. It's going all over the place. He pours the 2 glasses for both of you, and then the dwarf is gonna go in the next round. Ooh, this time it's like he's doing shots out here. He rolled an 18 plus his modifier.
Oh damn!
And he's like, yow! Right down his hatch. No problems. He's cheering. Okay. Nice.
Theo starts clapping.
And he's surprised because he was like, damn, I did well. And then he sees you take it down, and he's got like a little more respect for you this time. And
Is there money
This
in
is the
this game?
strongest booze that they had.
Can I bet on this?
yes, you can bet on this.
Alright,
Is
I
money
got
a
2
thing?
gold on the dwarf.
One of the dwarves here is
What the?
Take it up on the door.
one of the
I got-
dwarfs is like, I'll match.
I got 2 on Samir.
Alright, I got 2 on the dwarf.
Hold on, we gotta write this down. 2 on Samir and 2 on the door.
Yeah, Aberforth got Samir. I got my boy. I know he's got this.
Yeah.
I know my
He's no
dwarves.
dwarf.
You take the dwarf.
Yeah.
Half elves stick together. I mean, humans stick together.
This Adventurers Guild is a little sus. All right, and he says, "Another round. I'll get him this time." Okay. Oh, he rolls a nat 1. He says another round. He goes to throw it back, and he throws it back, and then he like hits his head on somebody behind him, and like gets a little dizzy. What the hell? The thing is, you throw it back too, but you're actually just getting drunk because
Yeah.
you just barely didn't make the threshold for that one. So
Okay.
you're a little drunk right now, man.
Yeah.
He's significantly got fucked up though. He's got like a concussion.
Theo's gonna start cursing in Dwarvish.
Yeah. This lass has the tongue too.
Fun little game.
Yeah. All right. He's a little dizzy right now, but he's gonna roll again. This time he's gonna roll at disadvantage because he got a nat 1 last time. Oh, but he still succeeds. He says, "Ah, I needed that to wake up." Oh no.
Samir drops.
What would you say would happen here, Samir? I want to hear what you think would happen when you're throwing it back here.
God damn.
He
Let's
actually
see.
breathes it up his nose.
How do you not won this drinking game right now?
He starts coughing and it goes through his nose.
I believe
think he ends
that.
up on his head.
Yeah, I think I get like half of it down, and then the rest I just like miss because I'm really out of it now.
You're really out
It's
of
like
it.
really starting to hit.
You miss, you cough a little bit, it like goes up your
Yeah.
nose, you get a little more drunk because
Yeah.
it went up your nose. And you are not in a good spot. Your next roll will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
And then you can right click on your modifiers to roll it at advantage or disadvantage. Just so you know, with the website.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, where do you see?
So if you right click on where you just click to roll, you can select advantage or disadvantage. And then after you select, you click roll.
Oh. See, we had to tell Samir that because he's so drunk.
Yeah.
Right now the DC is 18. Or 16. I mean.
Holy.
It's 16.
Well,
Well,
You see.
okay. So now he's gonna roll. Ah! Lily liver! Oh, he rolled a 19.
Nah.
He throws it back. Stibble's number one! Stibble's number one! He starts chanting about himself. You are just before super drunk right now, by the way.
I go up to Samir. I'm like, dwarves always win at drinking.
You see Samir swaying back and forth here. You see him, slurring his words quite a bit. He is sort of gone right now. Okay, now is your last roll.
Yeah, I'm speaking in Celestial to myself.
Does anyone here understand him?
No.
No.
Yeah, none of the
We
dwarves
just think
do
he's
either.
This man's
wow, he
speaking
really is
gibberish.
drunk.
None of the dwarves do either. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, let's see the roll. The DC for this
Alright.
is 16 still.
I can't even see the. Okay, there. Oh no.
Oh, I'd say this one. There's no coughing or throwing it back. I mean, or anything wrong. But you throw it back, and by the time your head hits like the front position, you realize you are drunk.
Yeah.
You realize that you could.
I'm gone.
You will need help sitting down. Not even not like you will need help. Let's see what the dwarf rolls. Natural 20. Stibble's just like, yeah. That's why you don't mess with the dwarves. He is cheering. He says, "I'll be taking my gold." And he does that. I mean, he actually holds out his hand. He says, "Give me my gold."
how do I give him gold? Is that a thing?
You could take it out of your inventory. You have 25. You're 23 now. 2 gold gone.
Here you go. Well earned. Good job, champ.
I knew you could do it. I didn't doubt you for a second.
He holds it up. Cheers. And he gives it. He immediately is like, "Another round!" as he's holding it up. He's
I go
immediately
to
gonna
the
spend
other-
it on
Yeah, I just
alcohol.
face plant onto the table.
I go to the other two members of the party and like, well, I didn't get your name earlier because your drunk friend over there started talking with the dwarves. I say we come back at it tomorrow morning. How about? You get a night in the tavern. We go back at it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
don't
get
know
Samir
if we
to
can
bed.
drag this guy down.
Oh yeah, before you
I'm
go,
completely
I
unaware
should
of
catch your name.
Thea.
Aberfort. What's your name?
JD.
Nice to
Is
meet
it-
you, dear.
Well, let's say we meet up at about sunrise.
Perfect. We'll see if we
Uh,
can get this one up.
Yeah, I
by
was about to
then.
say maybe a couple hours after that. Samir might be a little hard to wake up in the morning.
Yeah. I will say
Yeah,
with
not
that,
like a light.
the older dwarf that was there is laughing. He's having a good time. He gives Jadir something for tomorrow, and he says, "Jadir, head home. I'm gonna explain to these newer folks, these greens, some things before you guys head out tomorrow." Okay, so I don't know if Samir is able to listen at all.
No,
But-
not at all.
Yeah, I'd say that you guys are sitting for a little bit, and he's going to just was going to talk to you all. Let me see.
Excuse me, good dwarf. In all of the hubbub that Samir kind of caused, we didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Roland.
Nice to meet you, Roland.
Nice to meet you too. Now, those are some manners, Samir.
Hey, he's lost twice today. Let's not rub salt in the wound.
Thea blushes because she didn't ask for his name. She's like, oh shit.
All right, so he's going to talk to you guys. I'm not gonna roleplay the whole thing. I'll just tell you what he tells you. He's going to explain to you guys that the mines usually run day in, day out with different shifts with different people. He's the mine leader. He's the leader of the mining camp. He also runs a general store in town. And he's going to tell you that normally the mines have been going for quite some time without any problems delivering resources to the capital. But recently, people have been disappearing during the night shifts. And they opened up a new cave recently. And they send in about five dwarves into these mines at a time, and sometimes they'll send in 5 dwarves the past 3 weeks, and then they don't come back. The whole camp is missing, and it's starting to cause fear. They've lost probably about 15 miners since this started happening, and he tried to report it to the mayor of the town, but the mayor hasn't seemed to do anything yet, and he's got a lot of pressure from the families in town, so that is why he made contact with his old adventurers guild in the capital for assistance and requested help. And he specifically asked for half-elves, by the way. No reason. He just said, please make sure they're half-elves.
Good to know. Good to know.
Thea nods her head like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, I guess the dark vision, a cave, I guess.
Yeah, he said that they're just as good as dwarves in the caves.
Oh,
So-
and you said Roland handed me something?
Yes, and I'll send that to you in a
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, he explains all that. Jadir.
Thea asks if
Oh.
anybody's made it back from the groups that have been disappeared, or if they've all disappeared.
Oh, it's been
Any,
a travesty. There hasn't been any returns.
no witnesses?
We usually the night shift they work by themselves. They might have a couple guards, but it seems during the night something has been happening, and we enter and the only thing we find is mining gear left. We don't find any bodies.
Very strange. Are there any animals that are known to be in this area?
Just small critters here and there. There's nothing but regular game that we know of.
Very, very weird.
Uh, um, you know what? I think I'll just retcon this and say that Jadir is still here.
Okay.
He's still sitting with them. He's debriefing.
Oh, I was just sitting on the edge of the wall.
Yeah. You were still around.
I mean, he can't move. Samir's head, he's passed out, laying on him. Like, where's he gonna go?
Big moves. Hold on a second.
Thea takes the time to also get a drink because she's like, well, since we're not working tonight, we may as well.
Yeah,
I'll get the round.
drink. Go get a drink. Yes, Roland says. If you want, Jadir, you could explain what you found out or what you know.
Okay. We do I just want to okay.
Mostly just the last thing there.
The last thing? Okay.
Thea's gonna come back from the bar with her something fruity she ordered from the bartender and say,
30 extra fruit.
well, I suppose we're here to meet with Jadir anyways. What was the information you had for us?
Oh, I just wanted we just need to know about the shutdown cave. There used to be some goblins and ogres in there, and they were pretty religious before they got annexed.
Ah, yes, Roland says. Yeah, these lands used to belong to them, but we made peace with them. See, they still hang around. Some of their descendants, they work here. It's a bit harder for them to get more prestigious work, but they do their best around here.
Have any of them been kind of disgruntled as of late or acting weird? See any kind of fishy behavior?
I mean, there have been some talks, but there's always random people, We might seem like an integrated society, but we have some people who still have archaic beliefs around here. He says this, and I would like Jadir to make a perception check.
Perception?
Yes. Also, here's what he handed you and said when he handed you this.
That's a nat 20 with a +4.
Oh my god. Nat 20 with a +4. So, with that nat 20 and the +4, you would spy in the tavern. A goblin going to a table in the corner of the inn, in the bar, I should say. It's not an inn. And you'd see him talking to what looks to be the advisor to the mayor. You've been around these parts with Roland. You've come through this town here and there in the past. And you have your reasons to believe what you believe, but you've kept your eye on people of his stature and
Yep.
you just see them talking, which is weird because he's a waiter, shouldn't really be just chatting up somebody of his rank, considering the social structure of the goblins in this town.
I would like to stealthily go up there and see if I can hear their conversation.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
18 plus 8, 26.
Damn, nice. What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Goblin, Orc.
Aha! That's advantageous. All right. So you walk over there and you notice he's a human. Yeah, you notice he's a human. That's all I'm saying so far. Could you roll me a perception check once you went over there? You are stealth,
Yep.
but depending on what you could hear, it's a loud bar.
13, 17.
Okay. With the 17, you hear them talking in Goblin, which is already a bit suspicious why they wouldn't be using common in their conversation. And you hear the Goblin talking to him, and the Goblin he doesn't say much, but you do hear him say, "It's almost ready. It's almost ready." And he says, "Calm down, calm down. How many more?" And the Goblin says, "8. 8 more. 8 more." And that is what you hear. And the Goblin, he goes back to work. He shuffles off. And I'm going to roll something real quick. Okay, never mind. The advisor doesn't seem to notice you at all, and he just goes back to drinking and acting like nothing happened.
I would just like to take note of the goblin that did it. And just later in the night, I just want to approach him.
Okay. All right. Do you tell your party about any of that?
I don't know if I did tell him yet. I'm just trying to gather some information first.
Okay. All right. Roland is sitting with the rest of the three of you, and he lets you all know that he, has a home that you guys can stay at tonight, and he has something that the Adventurers Guild will be paying for that he wants to give you guys before you head out.
A present?
Yes, a present. So, I would say, if you guys want to leave, you could leave at this point. I'd say now it's probably quite later in the afternoon. You guys have been drinking for a while.
I suppose we should drag this one home. And by we, I mean you three.
I'm not touching his ass. Fuck that guy.
I'll get his feet.
Don't forget to pay them, says Roland.
We'll just grab from his pockets. He's drunk.
All right.
Yeah, I think Samir covers the bill.
One of the goblins walk past. A different goblin than the one that
Yep.
he saw. A different goblin walks past, and he's like, "Don't forget to pay. That'll be 2 gold for all of you. It's quite expensive."
Three of Thea leaves her 2 gold on the table.
Thank you.
I'll grab my 2 gold.
How do you do that? Like, what do I actually do?
Where is my gold?
You go to your inventory on the top right of that
Oh,
panel. There's your money. You click on it, and then you can manipulate it.
All right. Removing 2 gold for the drinks.
Roland hears this, and so everyone puts their money on the table. Roland hears this, and he He seems to be a little shocked, but doesn't say anything, and then just walks off. And I like the three of you to roll
We
a
definitely
perception
just
check. Yeah.
16.
16.
With
Does
18.
does anybody other than Jadir speak Goblin?
Yes, I do.
No.
Okay. Well, Aberforth would hear him say gratuity in Goblin. Then he walks off. He definitely just robbed you guys. But Roland wasn't gonna stop him. So
It's like, I thought that seemed steep.
yeah.
Roland.
So
You weren't gonna say anything? I thought we were friends.
It's fine, man. The goblins have it rough enough here. They get their money where they can.
If petty thievery?
Thievery. I mean, they offered a service, says Roland. Roland is very much. Roland is very much for the people.
I was dumb enough to fall for it.
But yeah, I'd guess everyone but Jadir leaves the inn, correct? Because you said you wanted to wait for the goblin.
Yep.
All right. So, I'd
I
say
make sure Samir gets all tucked in
so. Yeah, you guys head back to.
and lays on his side. 'Cause I don't know. This is what they're supposed to do, right?
Make a medicine check.
Six.
You make it more drunk.
You put him face down.
I can't remember if that was supposed to be their side or on their stomach.
You
I don't know,
lay
he
him
looks fine
on
like
his
that.
stomach, face down in the pillow.
Oh, Samir's dead.
That's actually hilarious. All right, Jadir, you're still at the bar, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you wait and you wait until they start to close up around midnight, and you're keeping an eye on the back door, and you see one of the first goblins to leave is the similar goblin that you saw before.
Okay, I just want to stealthily follow him until he's not around other people.
All right. Let me. Okay. Roll me a stealth.
It'll be 21. Right? Yeah, 21.
All right. He rolled a 22 on perception. So he starts running.
I run after.
You run after him?
Yeah.
All right.
Get back! I just want to talk.
I got to check something real quick.
Okay. Gotta check goblin movement speed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally it. I'm gonna roll something.
Okay.
Well, that's a nat one. He trips.
Ooh.
I'd say he gets
Get up to him and offer my hand.
he gets around the corner and then like falls over some trash or something.
I get up on him and then I offer my hand to help him up.
He is very suspicious of you.
And in Goblin, I'll say, I just want to talk.
Could you roll a persuasion for me?
Yep.
Or intimidation, up to you.
Ooh.
Oh, they're both at -2, so
Shoot.
I'll just do persuasion because I don't want to do intimidation. I want to be more persuasive. Oh, it's an 16?
16? With a 16, he's gonna, I mean, he's still very tentative, but he says in Goblin, "What do you want? What do you want?"
Oh, I just saw you speaking with a man of stature earlier.
All sorts of people come to this bar.
I know, but that kind of conversation felt a little long for a barkeep to be talking to.
You were eavesdropping.
I like to keep my eyes on the nobleman.
What did you hear?
That is not for you to know. But I would like to know is what he is doing.
Hmm. At this point, he is just going to attack you. the moment the moment you ask, you want to know what he is doing, he's just going to attack you.
Oh,
He's just immediately going to swing at you.
thought we could have a nice conversation. And I get attacked with a surprise round.
He says
I
he
feel like I
won't.
would be surprised.
He says he won't, he's like, "I'm not telling you anything," and he swings at you. He rolls a dirty 20
Yeah.
with a dagger.
It sinks into me.
And let's see, damage. That is going to be 5 points of damage.
Yep. Well, I thought we could be peaceful here. I take my rapier and I stab him.
All right. Roll damage.
Roll damage, not even roll to attack.
I mean, roll to attack. My bad. Yeah.
It's like, okay.
You kill him.
That's a 9 plus 8, so 17.
17, that hits.
Okay. Ooh, that's max damage.
Total.
That's 13.
You kill him. He falls over.
I'm gonna hide the body. I'll bring it up to the ruins.
You're hiding the body. This is just around the corner of the bar. Very close to the bar.
Where
you stab
use
this-
my old stealth or
You stab
New
this
stealth.
man in the back alley. Okay. Old stealth or new stealth? I'd say roll the new stealth.
okay.
At disadvantage because you're moving a body.
Okay. So 16 raw and 4 raw, so that's a 12. Yes.
A 12 stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pick him up on my shoulders, attempting to hide the wound.
Alright. Roll me a perception check.
Yep. Ooh, that's a nat one. So, so that's a 5.
Alright. Oh my god. Your stealth was 12, right?
Yes.
Alright, not one, you don't perceive anything. But
Okay.
12. Oh my god. This is why
Sorry.
D&D's amazing. All right. So you move around the corner to try and move this body. Where were you trying to take the body? I'll say that you're in the back
I was
alley.
gonna.
There's a trash can. You could keep running. There's a couple options here, but yeah. Or moving, I should say, because you're trying to move stealthily.
Yep. So in this town, is this like the inner part of the town, or was it like more of an outer part of the town?
I'd say it's probably an inner part of the town.
Okay. I'll just try to. If I find any like cans of garbage or like an area that I could hide them in.
Yeah, you find it. It's nearby. It's a bar. They have all sorts of places to dispose of trash nearby.
Okay, I will. I'll take some of the garbage out first, and then try to lay it over him. Just.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. So all right. So you lay the body in there, you put the trash over it. What do you do next?
Yeah, I laid trash over it. I will.
You're gonna
I'll
have to
have to
roll
go
in, or
Yeah, I'll just head to my place.
all right.
Ed Rollins, yep.
You show up there. Roland opens the door. What took you so long?
Well, I killed a goblin.
What? What do you mean you killed a goblin? The goblin's just like a regular person. You just killed a man.
Well, he stabbed me first. Do you not see this wound?
You killed a man? Did anybody see you? You came back here?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, this is going to cause some problems. Just come in. We have more important things to worry about. All right. You guys are inside. Yeah, so that's... What would you like to do now that you're inside? I mean...
Oh yeah, Roland, what was that item I got?
On his face.
You handed to me.
He talks to you and he says, "Oh, this is just a rough sketch of the new excavation site that recently closed down.
Okay, sounds good.
As much as I know so far. We didn't get very far.
Oh, sounds good. It's useful information to have. But I was just trying to get some information. In that bar, I saw that goblin speaking with a noble.
Oh,
And it went a little south.
he was talking to Sir William.
Sir William, yes.
That's the only noble I know that visits this area.
Well, I didn't catch his name, but the only thing I heard from their conversation was they were talking about 8 more. They're talking about about their plans about getting more.
8 more. That could mean a lot of things. You killed him over this.
I after the bar closed, I went after him and tried to talk to him. He was reprehensive. I helped him up. And then I asked him about the guy, and then he stabbed me.
That is a bit suspicious. Let's sleep it off and figure it out in the morning.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. You all go to sleep, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I was right.
Some of us have been peacefully asleep,
Yeah.
blissfully unaware.
You guys are probably all asleep like this through all of this. It's pretty late at night. Yeah, so You wake up in the morning. Got some bad news, Samir. You definitely are not looking so hot. You have a hangover. There's throw up in the bed. And you wake up with minus. Let me see. You wake up with -3 hit points.
Damn.
Theo's gonna knock on his door. Hey, how's it going?
Huh?
Your face is covered in throw up, by the way.
Oh.
Because he fell asleep face down.
Theo stares at him with her eyes wide open. Maybe it was sleeping on the side. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have known. She starts mumbling to herself and just turns around and leaves.
I go like clean up.
Yeah, okay. I'd say you all are upstairs. All of the beds are upstairs. Who's the first to walk down? Who's an early riser?
Theo's an early riser. She'll walk down.
Okay. You walk down and you see a female dwarf setting a table for some breakfast.
Theo's gonna sit and say good morning in Dwarvish to her.
Oh, good morning. She seems quite young. She seems like she could be in her mid-20s. She's like, it's nice to meet you. My name's Hilda. I'm Roland's granddaughter.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too, Hilda. I'm Thea.
Nice to meet you. Roland's out talking with some guards this morning. He said he'll be back. But he told me to make some breakfast for you guys.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Need any help?
Hilda sounds hot.
It's the it's the least I can do. Yeah, I mean, if you could set the table, we have dishes over there.
Sure.
She points.
Thea just starts opening all the cabinets, like, over where?
Well, I'm here, so I wake up from this racket.
It's just every cabinet is slamming open.
Yeah.
Aberforth walks down and says, "What the damn hell?
Roll me.
Are we under attack?"
Roll me an investigation check, Thea.
See?
15? Hey, that's pretty good. You almost drop something, but you rummage through, you find the utensils and everything. It's not too complicated, but you might drop a couple forks.
Come on, this racket. Attempting to hide my stab.
Oh, perfect, you're awake.
And do you have no manners?
Oh, it's time to get up anyways.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you rummaging through other people's stuff.
I asked permission before
It's
I did it.
okay, says Hilda. It's perfectly fine. She's just helping me set the table. Wait, so everyone's downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Has Samir made it down?
Yeah, Samir, you're still cleaning yourself up? Yo, Bob, you there?
Maybe we need to go to drag him down.
Oh, he's truly RPing.
He went to clean himself up in the shower and fell asleep.
Yeah, somebody should check on him. Roland told me he had a rough night.
It was of his own doing.
Yeah, he
He
probably
knew
had
he
it
gave
coming.
her a job.
Roland also
Yeah,
called him an asshole.
Well,
But Roland doesn't like many people.
Yeah, Roland kind of put him on his ass.
He did call him a short man, so it was deserved.
That's fair. So while we wait, Hilda, tell us about yourself.
Oh. There's not much to know. She's very shy. When you
put her
ask
on the
that question.
It's all good. You got a bunch of strange people in your house. I get it.
I honestly I'm a bit weirded out, but you know.
Have you ever had this many half elves in your home?
Oh, shh.
Or I mean,
Wait! You're not half elves!
Damn it, Thea.
all
Show me your
my
ears!
ears
Show
are
me your
out.
ears! Please! You see she's very excited when you say that. when you say you
Should've
guys
been
are all
a-
half
I went
elves.
down with no cloak or anything. My ears have just been out all morning.
she was while you were talking to her, she was like cooking. She was like focused on cooking. She didn't like look. She's not very perceptive, but she seems extremely excited the moment you guys say that you're all half elves, by the way. And she turns around and looks at you all. Everyone has their ears out, right?
Yeah.
She
Question,
forgot.
though. Is she thick?
Oh, yeah, she is.
She's a dwarf, right?
Yeah, she's a dwarf, but
I feel
she's.
like all dwarves are dummy thick.
I say she's pretty cute. Pretty cute for a little dwarf. But yeah, she's super excited when you say that. And
Have you ever met a half elf before, Hilda?
no, I haven't. I've always wanted. If you could all roll insight, who's down here? So I guess everyone but Samir.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, I know nothing. One.
Mine's 8.
Okay, so
9.
none of you guys really know much of what's going on here, but she seems very excited at the fact that you guys are all half elves.
Is there a flirt check?
I mean, that's basically the flirt check right there, the insight. But
damn.
you all failed.
Damn, I got no game. All right, I got more game than Jadir. He rolled a 1.
Yeah, he's like, damn, she must hate half elves. But yeah, at this point, Roland comes inside and he looks stressed. Yeah, he comes inside. He looks absolutely stressed, and he pulls.
There's some complications from last night.
Yeah, he pulls Jadir aside, and he pulls you aside and he talks to you. He's like, Jadir,
I fucked up, didn't I?
yeah, you very much fucked up. I don't think that I would have been able to convince them if I wasn't the leader of the mining camp to not come in the night and arrest you. I don't like to get my hands dirty, Jadir. You know this. You killed a man, you know.
In self-defense?
Self-defense. It doesn't look right. It seems the advisor is wanting to have a personal chat with you, but I told him to wait until after we check out the caves, and he didn't seem very pleased with that answer, but
I can't imagine he would, because I could just slip off.
he said he would allow it.
Well, do you like me to come back, or is this a slip-off kind of scenario?
No, we don't know what's truly going on in these caves, so we're going to need you.
Well, I plan to go in the caves. I was just talking about after.
Afterward, do whatever you feel is right.
You think there's an after, man? People be disappearing in these caves. Where the fuck you think we're gonna go?
All
You
right.
think we are going to disappear? Maybe you're not ready for this.
Nah, I got it. I can see in the dark. What are you? You're just a human? You can't see shit.
Before you guys leave, try some of my dear granddaughter's food, please.
I would love to try anything she's gonna make.
Sounds
Thea's
great.
still
I
sitting
know
there
she is
already
wonderful
eating.
cooking.
She hears you say that and she severely starts blushing. Is Samir downstairs yet? Samir? You there?
Yo, Samir, you alright up there, bud?
He's gonna miss breakfast after a long night.
Come stumbling down the stairs.
Alright. You make
He's
it
trying to
down.
hold in like a laugh, like a mouthful of food.
Get a glass of water, some bread.
Roland, pulls up a seat. Everyone sits there. You eat your food. It's a delicious meal. It's a very hearty meal. It's the type of meal that you serve before somebody is going off to work all day. Sort of a meal. She's made this a lot. It's got mostly proteins of all sorts.
I got some taters.
Yeah, sausage, taters, eggs, piled pretty high. And you notice that fuck. Sorry, I forget. Sorry. I blacked out for a second. I forget.
Yeah, same.
You notice Hilda is sitting there and she's like she ate some, but she's like playing with her fingers and like really nervous. And Roland looks over and then he looks at you all and he says, "You're probably all wondering why I hired all half-elves."
Question did it did cross my mind there, Roland.
He's like, I don't want this to be like a weird thing between us, so I wanted to come out and say it. My granddaughter is a huge fan of elves. She's wanted to see them forever, and it's very hard to convince elves to come to these parts of the world. So
Yeah, we're like budget elves.
yeah, the best we can do. How about this? I was already going to give you guys this gift from the Adventurers Guild, but I'll throw in an extra one if you'll just let her touch one of your ears. It sounds weird, but it's just a request. You don't have to do it. It's not forced. Please don't tell HR.
Thea just cannot stop laughing.
Roland, I'll tell you what, she can definitely touch my ear, and if we make it out of this cave, I'll even take her out to the pub.
She is flush red, like absolutely, like she looks like a cherry. Like actually, she's lost.
Aberforth lowers his head to let her touch his ears. I can't even say that with a straight face.
That is the craziest sentence.
No one else is here and can hear me say that without the context.
Oh, that's so funny.
Finna get clipped.
She lifts her hand up and she's like, oh. And she touches your ears and she like flicks it a little bit and plays with it. And she's like,
That tickles.
thank you. And then she runs off to her room, extremely embarrassed, but also very happy. And Roland is just like, thank you.
That is so sweet in the weirdest way possible.
And he opens up his
Well,
bag.
I have been lost in the woods for 10 years. It's been 10 years since somebody touched my ears.
10 years. What were you doing in the woods?
Oh, I got lost.
You just got lost in the woods for 10 years.
I'm about to bring you into a cave system.
I'm surprised the Adventurer Guild found you.
Yeah, but I got really good at tracking.
How'd you finally make
Not
it
good
out?
enough at tracking to get yourself out of the woods.
It was a really big woods.
What an fantastic. I love someone who could survive in the elements like that. You'll be useful to the guild for sure.
Well, we got
Yeah,
two.
I'm a ranger. It is what it is.
Let me see this real quick. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. You guys are just
Okay.
eating breakfast right now, but yeah, I'll be back.
Man, these dwarves know how to cook breakfast. Smear, how you doing over there? You feeling any better? Get some taters down.
Well, don't eat too much, actually, now that I think about it. Although I suppose you probably got everything, all the contents of your stomach out last night.
Better out than in.
Don't worry, you want to eat. That is.
So, Jadir, you got in late. What would you get up to last night?
Oh, just a late drinker.
With an early job?
Yeah,
Sounds irresponsible.
maybe just a little bit.
Hmm.
I'll let you roll insight on that if you want.
Roll an insight.
You think what I said was the truth?
It's like, that's weird. No, we're here to do business, right? A
I'll just do a I think it would just be a contested, I assume, right? I don't know how exactly it works, but I'll just roll contested. You did. What's my? I have 15, and I'm just trying to figure out what modifier that is for contested.
Wait, what's going on?
He just asked me why I was out, so I was just
We
like,
took
"Have you rolled
over
insight?"
insight.
Oh, he asked you why you were out, or
yes.
Okay. And wait, so you're trying to lie to him, or what are you trying to do?
It'd be a deception. Oh, that's
Yeah.
13. So I didn't know.
So I mean, yeah, contested, I guess.
Yeah, so I would have 13.
Who asked? Aberforth?
Yeah,
All right, yeah, Aberforth. Roll a.
he already rolled it. Wait, he had 15.
You got a. Oh, so he beat you.
Yes.
So he knows that you're lying about.
Get you.
Yeah,
Where you
I
said
lied
you
about my
were.
statement, so you can do that what you will.
Yeah.
So, I know he's lying, but I'll keep that to myself for now.
Okay.
We'll
Interesting.
let Thea just believe that he's lying. In her
I
nice
mean,
Thea
are
little
you-
thinks
world.
he's irresponsible.
Wait, Thea, did you roll as well?
I rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, you.
When
have-
he told me he was out late drinking, I was like, wow. Just right over her head.
Fantastic. All right. Well, Roland is going to pull out a pouch, and he's gonna say, "Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. What's your name, by the way, Mister? The one who handed his ear to my granddaughter."
Aberforth, Roland.
Ah, sorry. Rough night. Crazy shit.
I gotcha. No offense taken, my good.
He
my
had to
good
cover
dwarf.
up.
No offense
he
taken.
had to cover up a murder last night, so he's a bit.
What? A murder?
You hear from God. He had to cover up a murder. Anyway, so yeah, he pulls out the bag and his bag and he says, "Thank you so much for what you did last night, and for thanks of today as well with my granddaughter. I have these for you," and he hands you all 3 healing potions, and he hands 1 greater healing potion to Aberforth.
Ooh, let's go.
These are from my general store. It takes a while to make, but the Adventurer Guild requested it in case of any dangerous instances. I will not be heading inside of the mines with you guys. I'll let Jadir lead you guys there.
None for your good pal Jadir.
I should take one away because of you.
So what,
I did make it hard for you.
Do we have to like put something in our inventory, or like how does that work?
Yeah, you could add it to your inventory. If you go to equipment, you could look up potion, or you could look up healing, and I think it should show up. Potions of healing, like manage inventory.
There's potions.
I mean, who all wants is what I should say. Who wants to hold them? Or one.
I have heal spells, so I don't really need to hold one.
I will hold one.
I'll hold one.
Okay, I would say just like you could like just open up a notepad and mark who has them. So Aberforth has the greater healing potion and a regular healing potion.
I think I just have the greater healing
Okay,
potion.
just the greater healing
I
potion.
prefer regular.
Thea has a regular healing potion, and Samir. I guess Samir will hold the other two then.
Sure.
Okay, unless you want
This
somebody
is
else to hold them.
the-
So Thea
And the-
could hold all
healing
three. Is
greater.
that I just,
So
yeah,
in,
just let the hold all three.
okay?
in the thing, right? There's a greater, superior, and supreme. I want the
Yeah.
greater one, right?
Yes,
Okay, got it.
Which one do I have?
you have three regular
Potion
healing
of
potions.
healing.
Yes.
In my ages of adventuring,
What about
I
up here?
found having the cleric hold all of the healing potions not the greatest idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a conversation between you guys. What is Samir, by the way? Let me look at your character sheet.
Oh, I'm a cleric.
So Samir's the cleric. Thea is a fighter.
Honestly, Thea should probably hold them all
Yeah,
because I
Thea's-
have cure wounds.
Yeah, Thea's
Yeah.
holding them all, so that is good. That is fine. Okay, so he's gonna bid you all adieu. And Jadir is going to lead you guys to the cave entrance of the closed area here. The closed cave. It was closed down. It says there's a sign, and it says closed due to maintenance. But the people who are here and the workers know the true reason why it's closed. That people have been disappearing inside of here.
On our way there, would I see if there were any goblin orcs or humans that were like their tracks heading into this cave?
Heading to the cave? I mean, you'll see those types of tracks all over the place because they are also members of society as is. So they are around.
All three are goblin orcs and humans.
Yes. And once you get closer to the cave, I'll let you do a survival check to see if you notice them. Notice tracks, I should say, leading anywhere.
Am I doing that now, or
Yeah, I'd say unless there's anything you guys want to do on the way there, then you guys are at the cave entrance.
okay? And then I have favorite enemies, so I get advantage on survival checks tracking my favorite enemies: humans, goblinoids, or orcs.
Okay.
6.
I would say that you're
9.
just looking for
Oh, just
goblins because that's the only.
yep.
Okay.
Okay, so then I got a survival plus 4, 13.
A 13.
Yep.
I would say with a 13 that you are able to see a significant amount of goblin tracks in this area, more than you would have expected.
And it's most, would I recall it? It's mostly dwarves that work in the mine, correct?
Yes, it's mostly the sanctioned miners are dwarves in this area. The sanctioned miners are dwarves, but all races move through and throughout. They have different roles because the dwarves are the miners, but goblins do things like transporting, menial work in the area, supplying food and water if they need it, things like that.
I'll relay it. Seems to be more goblin tracks than there normally should be.
Interesting.
Okay.
We head to the
Should
cave.
we go to the cave?
Yeah.
Guess we go.
I'm ready to head in whenever everybody else is.
I guess
Let's
I'll
do it.
go in first.
I'll pull out my map.
Oh,
Do you tell
well,
them
if you have the
anything?
map, by all means.
You haven't even told them what you have at all.
You know, I have this handy map.
Oh,
Wow, that's crazy.
just gonna
Yo,
let me
rat.
go in blind. Okay.
I would say don't like post it in D&D general, but you can
No,
use
yeah.
it for information.
Well,
Uh,
I'll go slightly behind you.
So, Rat, I need to know how steep of an decline is this entrance?
Ask Jadir. He's got a map.
Hey, Jadir, how steep of a decline is this entrance?
Oh, I'd say it's about level going into it, and then it gets pretty steep after that.
Interesting.
And there seems to be a secret entrance in a waterfall.
Huh.
What?
What? Wait.
Disregard
Why are we
that.
going
That's
that
just
way?
something I forgot to fuck up with.
Oh, that's okay.
Something I forgot.
That's what it's.
Literally,
okay.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about the
Don't
text
worry
here, man.
Okay. Don't worry about the text. Got it.
Jadir is on crack. Sorry.
Scratch.
I'm sorry. I was seeing.
I don't know how to read.
I can.
Is there?
It's in a language you can't understand.
So is it only Jadir that can see the map, or am I supposed to be seeing a map or something?
Yeah.
No, just him has the map with you.
Okay.
Could you guys
Okay.
skip for me? The fucking audio, please. And
How do
Hydra
you do that?
commands.
How do I
and
do
Hydra
that?
commands.
What's the channel?
Just type. what
Semicolon skip.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
I just it looks like it has a front room, and then it goes down to a bigger room. Is what the map that Roland gave me shows. And then beyond that, it seems like one more room, and then that's what all they said he explored. Is what he relayed to me.
Perfect. Well, I guess we should go in.
Let's go.
All right. You guys head into the initial main chamber. You see mining carts. You see pickaxes. Just mining gear along the rails. You see a rope that leads down that's attached with pikes to the wall, sort of like a rail guard for people to hold on to as they enter down into the mines. Yeah, Samir, it's a steep, it becomes more and more steep as you're walking down. Whatever you want to do with that, but you are walking down this so far.
Okay. We'll just keep walking down it. This.
Thea's gonna hold on to this rope while they walk down because she knows she might trip over her feet.
Okay. It gets darker and darker as you head down. You do see torches placed along the walls on the opposite side, the side opposite of the rail as you're heading down. But they're not lit because the shaft has been closed. So, yes, they are present, but they're not activated. And for everyone but Jadir, this doesn't seem to be a problem.
Jadir, do you want a torch?
I would. I do need a torch. Pretty fucking dark.
I think the one with the map, maybe.
These lead to you guys with no eyesight.
Thea sets down her backpack like, surely I have something in here. She's like throwing out just random like shit.
Here, I think. Let me double check.
She does have a torch in a tinderbox.
Nice. So you light the torch.
Yes, torches are 10 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Well, you have 10 of them, so
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
It's a torch made of concrete.
Lights all 10 torches.
Thea hands him a lit torch.
Do you just hand the torches to like, you have 10. Are you just giving them
Oh
to
yeah,
everyone?
sure, everybody can have one. I mean,
Sitting there with 10 torches in their hands.
All lit.
as she hands one, she goes, "Oh, well, I guess we all could have one. Because there's plenty for the class and all."
All right, your
torch
torch
and have the map on the other hand.
Your torch is lit. You see the cave entrance. Although it's mainly dwarves going down here, it's not a small entrance because, like I said, there's multiple types of races who head into these mines and help out with the mining camp. You head down and down, and you get to the bottom of the steps. It's about 50 to 60 feet to the bottom. You get down there, and you see the same sort of things. You see the mining gear left around, which, now that you're inside here, seems a bit more suspicious that there's so much mining gear just left here, not brought back to the camp or brought back to the town or anything like that. It's almost like the gear was just dropped here.
Should we
Well,
examine
Roland
the
did
gear?
say that the miners weren't coming out.
Yeah. Could you roll a perception check, everyone?
I don't see
Yeah.
shit.
That's a 8.
23.
Oh, Thea
Not a
knows
nat
some
20,
shit.
though.
All right. Did somebody say 18?
8.
Bye.
8. Samir got a 5. Yeah, then Thea's the only one who would notice this. But now that you're down here, you notice the gear up there just sort of looked like it was like taken off or it was dropped in sort of a rush. But now that you're at the bottom of the steps, you see more of the gear, and off to the left, behind one of these mining carts, you notice that there's a piece of mining gear, a helmet that looks like scratch marks were strewn across the top of it, and it looks like there's fresh blood, and you're looking at it, and you see 2 more on the right. You see one in the center. You see another one. Do you walk up and investigate, and do you tell the people with you?
Yeah. Thea walks up and goes, "Hey, do you guys see this? This helmet looks like it's scratched and there's something on it. I think it's blood, actually." And she like holds it up and hands it to Jadir.
I would like to see if I can find out if I can notice what kind of blood it is. Like, from what creature? From a
You
dwarf
guys
or...
like sniff that thing out? I don't know.
I would say roll
Survival?
roll yeah, roll a survival check.
22.
22. What you do notice is that the blood doesn't seem to be just from a single animal or a single species. With a 22 survival check, you notice that the claws look less like claws and more like nails. Like somebody's nails were scratching into the helmet that you see here.
Interesting.
And the blood seems like it's coming from the inside and the outside on top of the helmet.
Well, it seems like they certainly had a tussle. They seems like we had two creatures different blood, and someone was like scratching at this helmet with their nails, like their fingernails.
Fingernails.
At least that's what I can see from it.
All right, well, let's continue on.
Yeah.
She kind of tosses the other helmet she was holding to the side.
All right. You guys head in closer into this chamber.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Continue to head into the chamber, and those with dark vision, I'd say, would be able to see more of the rocks here. Would be able to see the stalactites from the ceiling as water is dripping down from the top inside of this cave. You'll see rocks strewn about, some plain, some with different sparkles and different hues and colors coming out from them. You notice different ones raising out from the ground, almost connecting to the ceiling. And I'd like everyone to roll a perception check.
9.
14.
20, Aberforth.
Yep.
Samir, would you roll?
Perception.
Yes.
Slowly rolling. Yep.
20. All right. The two people who rolled 20s, and I'd say Thea as well. As you're walking further in, you do notice a temperature shift as you're walking further in. But it's less of a gradual shift that you noticed walking down into the cave, and more of a sudden temperature shift. Like, it almost feels like it dropped about 10 degrees almost instantly after you took a certain step.
Yeah, guys, it just got cold.
Yeah, thank God for the torches.
This is bizarre.
Glad Thea had 10 of these motherfuckers.
Yeah. It's kind of keeping me a little bit warm. I don't really need it to see, but it's nice to hold.
Well, I can use all the light I can get. Because unlike you half elves, I'm fucking blind in the dark.
Do y'all continue?
Let us venture forth. Ian can't
Kind
see
of
much.
spooky with the temperature change, but that's what we came here to do.
All right. You continue, and you see to the left of you a wide open sort of doorway. I'd say it's about 30 feet tall, and about, let's say, 50 feet wide, and it doesn't seem like it was made there, and it's about 100 feet in front of you guys. At this time, I'd like everyone to roll another perception check.
So looking at my map, this would be right that stone arch, I assume.
Yeah.
10.
And
I got 18, I think. Perception was
I rolled
plus 4.
another
Yeah,
20.
18.
holy shit.
It is rolling.
Yeah, I rolled another 20.
Y'all are some beasts.
Oh, I got a 6.
However, this time, everyone but Samir, for some reason, definitely feels a drastic temperature shift. Jadir, I'd say that you guys are about like in the center of this cavern.
Map? Okay.
And it feels like a 20-degree drop. And you guys feel uneasy. You definitely feel like something is not how it should be. And
I don't know much of magic, but Do any of you know anything about magic? Maybe this is like some magic stuff or something. I don't know.
This definitely doesn't feel normal.
I'll roll an Arcana check. See what I know. I'm slightly magical, but mostly wholly magical. I don't know shit.
An 8. Yeah.
Yeah. It was almost a 21.
You believe what you believe here, I'd say. However, you all begin to notice what seems like a mist rising up from the ground.
I don't think Cave was supposed to
we're
do
at a
that.
rave party.
The mist rises.
I feel like we might be getting ambushed.
and rises.
Something
and
doesn't
rises.
seem right.
And now it's about halfway. It's at your waist.
Is this like a really thick mist? Like you can't see through
It is
it?
a
Or
thick mist. It is a thick mist. And then the mist.
Start blowing on it to
Okay,
go.
everybody
make it go
stay
away.
close.
Is there anywhere in the room that we can get above the mist?
There's rocks around, but I'd say you start to notice that the mist begins to form.
Who's there?
Do you say that or?
Yep.
Oh, who goes there?
You hear a voice.
Yo. Yo.
I say
I speak in Goblin.
yo back.
You say yo back.
I speak in Goblin. Like, any goblins in here?
The ghost of Goblin Pass.
What is
You
this?
don't-
a
you don't
horror
hear a
novel? We're
response.
just speaking to
Okay.
the thing that's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
You have any better ideas?
Get here and protect us.
The mist forms and forms until it becomes 3 figures.
Get some fucking fog people?
Yo.
I thought they already got it done, bro.
It forms into what appears to be 3 dwarves.
Ghost dwarves?
Whoa! Oh, no secret.
Yo.
Right. Wall's gone.
The heck?
And you say anything other than yo?
Go, grab.
And then
Try and blow them out.
you try and blow them out. They form into three fully formed dwarves, and then one of the dwarves speaks in Dwarvish. You're scaring the people. And the other one says, "Oh, sorry, it's sorry. I'm still getting used to this whole afterlife thing." And
Do it! They were ghosts!
the three,
He's like
The-
heavily breathing, like, what the fuck?
the one of the ghosts, the one who said that is he's like, "Oh, hey, hello. It's so great to see people. We never are able to catch anyone when they come down here. It's usually just a terrible time." Hey, says one of them.
We were
Could you
investigating. Go
Could
ahead.
you elaborate on why it's a terrible time for people that are alive down here?
"Oh, it's such a dangerous place. Oh, it's such a terrible place. My name's Humblebeard. This is Grumblebeard, and this is Bumblebeard."
Dion lets out a giggle.
Grumble bumble!
The afterlife is no joke, says Bumblebeard.
No, it's definitely not that.
By the way, even though he's a ghost, you see what looks like honey in his beard. That's why he's called Bumblebeard. And they speak in almost unison when they talk. "We came down here only about 3 weeks ago. And, well, here we are. I would be careful venturing forth.
What happened to the three of you?
We don't very much remember. It seems like a part of us, they're saying this all in unison. It seems like a part of us is missing. And we can't seem to move on.
They have so many.
Do you remember anything other than your names?
I'm gonna roll something here. 18. Let us think, they all say in unison. What we remember is a scratching. A scratching.
Yeah. Like,
And
we did see some helmets that were like had scratches on them.
as they say scratching, they begin to look panicked. They say scratching, and then what looked like three dwarves. You see their eyes become sunken, and you see claw marks over their eyes. And then they start scratching at their faces and scratching at their faces, their ghostly faces. You see mist flying off, and they keep saying scratching over and over again. And they start screaming and screaming and screaming, and they dissipate.
Theus is, oh god, and turns around and covers his eye like, wow.
That's happened.
Well, they weren't very useful, now were they?
I signed up for blood. I don't know if I signed up for hauntings.
You say this, and then
Is
You-
the mist still around us, or did that all dissipate with them?
the mist has fallen to about a foot level. It's like at your feet. It's not like super high. You could still see the ground. You can make out steps,
Okay.
but it's like a light covered mist.
We should keep our eyes out, I guess, for these dwarves. It seems like they're stuck here for whatever reason.
We could have head up to that stone pathway and see what lies beyond.
Lead
That's-
the way.
You guys are looking at the doorway, the 30-foot, 50 wide doorway, right?
Yep.
How would you poke your head through that?
You guys are about like 60 feet away from it right now. But what you do see, if you're all looking at the doorway, is you see 4 red dots appear at just past the doorway.
Don't tell me this is the dwarves of Minds Past, Present, and Future again.
I was thinking that in my head.
What do you do when you see that? It's not a closed door; it's an open doorway, but you do see 4 red dots.
Do they happen to look like eyes?
I walk up to the door and say, "Yo."
You just walk up to the door.
Not all the
Tries
way to
to
the
stop
door,
him,
but
like,
like
maybe
close
that's
enough
not
to the
best
door,
height.
close enough to the door to say "yo," but not to the door.
I need distance. You're 60 feet away. How far do you walk up?
I don't know. What's a good 10, 15? They can hear me from like 30 feet away, right?
You walk up 10 or 15 feet.
Yeah.
You walk up 10 or 15 feet. You see
I yell boo.
You see 2 feral animals jump out. What appear to be animals.
Aww.
Oh, they are going to kill you! Do you
And then
not
they
see their eyes?
And then they stand up on 2 feet, and you realize that they're actually
They're skinwalkers.
they're actually goblins. They're skinwalkers.
Oh, the all quickly turns to oh.
Yeah, give me a second here.
Are they trying to attack me?
Yeah, everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy, my favorite thing.
Did they say "yo" back or like did they just
18.
dick?
These ones did not say yo back. These ones did not say
10.
yo back.
These ones are dicks. Where is initiative?
Or
Next to
middle
your
next to your
armor
armor
class.
Right
class.
under your proficiency bonus.
Can somebody skip for me and Hydra again?
18.
No shot.
Are we just getting rickrolled by some fucking goblins? Like, what is happening?
Hold up.
Not again.
What
Is this
the?
a Tuesday?
We just got Rick rolled, man. Can somebody skip, please? Somebody else type skip. What the fuck? What just happened?
You guys
man?
don't want to fight to Rick Astley?
Funny.
I don't.
What just happened?
Oh wait.
But we got rickrolled. I don't understand the question.
What's weird is that music. I just clicked on it and it's not that.
Extreme
Yeah,
undead
that's
battle
not
being
it.
nice.
That's so weird. Why is it working now? What? Oh, April Fools! That's such a terrible joke.
So funny.
The bot.
real
I think
thing?
that's the
That's really
bot.
a-
I think it's the bot. The bot has like an April Fool's shit going on. That's the only thing I could believe, man. Otherwise, I have no idea why that played. That's so cringe.
So funny.
That's funny as fuck, though, if that's real.
They just ruined this. All right. Yeah, but it just completely ruined the mood. Whatever, man.
I thought that was all according to plan.
No, it was not. It was actually not. But that is
That's
funny.
a very
though.
serious D&D campaign has been
Yeah.
foiled.
Yeah. You see two feral. Okay, and then you hear fucking Rick roll in the background.
Rick plays faintly in the background.
Yeah. All right, let me write down all these initiatives. So Aberforth is 18.
I got 18 as well.
Jadir 18. What's your dex, Jadir?
5 plus 5, so 20.
Plus 5. Okay, so you're first before Aber. And then Samir, and then Thea. Now I gotta roll.
They're only not really anywhere. Oh no!
Sun Tzu okay over there?
I think he's
I don't think he is, but I don't know, man.
He just got rickrolled.
Yeah, he's an OPR, just got rickrolled.
I would have that same response. Okay. You see, I'm gonna put a picture in D&D General. You see two of these pop out. They scream. It's much more intimidating than that. They hop out and scream. And Jadir, you're first. What do you do? They are about 40 feet away from you.
40 feet away, and
50. They're
I'm
about,
gonna s-
sorry, they're about
50?
50 feet away from you, but they're 40 from Aberforth.
okay, and then are they? They're in dim light, aren't they?
Yes, because your torches don't reach that far, but you are able to like make out their features, but it is dim light.
Okay. I will. I will cast Hail of Thorns for my bonus action,
What does that do?
and The next time I hit a creature, it goes into effect.
Okay.
So then I will attempt to attack with my longbow at disadvantage. On are they about the same? They're about the same distance. About how close are they to each other?
I'd say they're about 15 feet apart because they
15
popped
feet
out
apart?
from the sides, one on each side.
Okay.
Chasing me!
They crawled out.
You know,
should
I
say.
will. I guess I'll attack the one on the right. We'll just go with that.
Yeah, because they're all chasing me out.
10. Yeah, so 10 and 16, so a 10, so a 20 to hit.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, I had a 16 and a 10 with a plus 10 modifier.
Climbing the walls.
Holy shit. I mean, that does hit. Yes.
Okay, and then
Chasing Pio, help Pio!
this spell creates a rain of thorns that sprout from your ranged weapon or ammunition in addition to the normal attack. Target attack, and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw of save is 12. And I'll roll my damage for my attack. So that's 12 damage for my attack. And then they have to DC 12 dex save.
Oh, their randoms are
DC
fucking
12 dex. It succeeds.
Okay, so they take half a d10.
So first 12 damage.
Yep, and then they take 1 damage for the hail of thorns.
Alright.
And that was my. Oh, wait, no. I have extra attack. I can attack twice!
That's the
Forgot about that.
I think all of us do, right? That's
Yeah,
what you're saying?
other than the cleric, I think.
I don't. Wait, why do we get 2 attacks?
Because we're level 5.
Yeah, because you're level 5.
Yeah, level 5 you get
got
2
C2
attacks.
on our team.
Where does it say that? Or do you just know?
So if you look at actions, it says attacks per action 2. So it's a 6 and a 14, so 6, so 16 to hit.
16 to hit on your second attack.
Yep.
This hits.
What are when you're rolling 2? Like, what are you doing?
You basically get to attack twice. So you'll roll to hit. and roll
Second
damage
attack will
twice.
do 10 damage.
You're attacking the same one?
Yes.
Okay.
There's literally 5 of you in there.
Now that you're in this, I'll show you guys a portion of where you're at right now in D&D General.
They're all inside.
So we're in that big room.
Yeah, you're in the big room.
In the
right now.
bottom chamber.
So 10 damage is all you're doing? Right? on your
For my second attack, yeah. It was just on the next attack.
Alright,
transfer.
so your turn's over. Aberforth, it's your turn now.
I want to attack the ass with a longbow. What do I do?
The one that's been damaged?
Yes, the one on the right.
Okay. So you roll to hit. So the first thing you're gonna do is if you click on your actions tab,
Go ahead, Reed, go ahead.
on
Like
your
next to
longbow,
longbow, it's like
yeah.
hit
If you click
DC.
the +9,
Get locked up.
15.
You're on me.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
But
So
you
I
have
use
another
my
attack.
Second attack.
Bro.
27.
That hits.
Damn.
So I click the damage button.
Yeah, now you click the damage button.
10 damage.
10 damage. You're attacking the same one he just attacked, or the other one?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now, it is their turn.
Uh-oh.
One of them is going to double move at a speed that is almost blinding over to Samir. That is the one on the left. So it double moves over to Samir. And
And was Samir the one that was up front? 10 feet ahead? Or who is 10 feet ahead?
that's Aberforth, who's
Okay.
10 feet ahead. It has more than enough movement to move around Aberforth.
Yeah.
It's not going to run.
No, I was
past
just
him.
curious.
Yeah. So, yeah, it moves over, and now it's right in front of Samir. It seems to be smelling you with a hungry face in its eyes.
What?
Seems like it specifically went to you. The other one is going to run up to Aberforth. Aberforth is... Okay, neither of you took any movements, right? You guys just attacked.
Yeah, I
From
just
range.
attacked.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, now it's Samir's turn.
I'm gonna swing at the one in front of me.
You get inside and cap.
Also, I'll say this. Jadir, you wouldn't have noticed this, but Aberforth does have dark vision. He would have noticed this. He would have saw that both of the times you guys were shooting it, it seemed like you would shoot it with your bow and arrow and crossbow, and it wasn't doing as much damage as you would normally notice. So you just rolled to attack with your
Yeah,
longsword.
I hit. Yeah.
That does not hit.
That'll be it.
You have.
You have two
Are
attacks.
you?
Wait,
Wait, use a cleric. Wait,
Oh,
So you're-
what are you?
I don't
I
think
don't know,
clerics
Tom.
have
The
2
shield
attacks.
the sheet is like super weird,
That's
honestly.
true. I don't think
I
they have two
don't think I
attacks at
do.
level 5.
Yeah, what 2 attacks per action 1. So
Yeah.
Ripskis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all you do, and that's unlucky.
unless you use a bonus action or movement.
Damn, we should have let Samir get that drunk. Swung at him once, missed his ass with a long sword right in front of him. God damn.
I'm a +2 to hit. It's pretty bad. It's literally just my strength modifier at level 5.
Is your strength not your highest?
He's a cleric.
Oh.
True. Yeah, we can.
Charisma's my
Oh.
highest thing, but I have 15 strength still.
I see.
Okay, yeah, that's just.
All right. Next up is Thea.
Can I use my full walking and be like within melee range of them? Or would I have to use range?
To which one? How close are you to Samir? I would say, because Samir is probably nearby you, and there's one right in front of him.
Okay, I'd say I was like second in line going down, so yeah, I'm probably close to him.
Yeah, you're probably like
Okay.
10 feet away from him. I'd say,
Yeah.
not too far.
Okay, I'll walk up to the one that's closest and roll to hit with my
Oh my god! Oh my god!
short sword. And I dual wield, so I'm rolling to hit twice.
Crab welling! Crab welling! Crab welling!
So let's see
Swelling,
what's
man.
going off right now.
That's a 22 and a 9 to hit.
22
Okay,
hits. You're going for the one next to Samir.
Yeah.
The rain.
9 damage,
Get over here.
and then I'll
I say
roll again.
Hey.
26 and 11 to hit.
26 hits.
So 14 in total to that one.
So 14 in total.
Yes.
Did she notice that that did a normal amount of damage as she would expect with a short sword?
No. Hold on, I'm drawing something real quick.
As always.
For context for you guys.
I'm like burying goblins, man.
Just a little art time for me, sorry.
No worries.
Just to help you guys get a perspective.
Ooh, that is like the lowest amount of damage you can get. That is a big oof.
Yeah.
I just need to draw this once so you guys will know what's going on. Alright, it's in D&D general. This is your situation right now.
Oh my god. No, you drew all that out.
Yes, I did. How much damage? How much damage did you do, Thea?
Hold on, let me pull up MSP.
I just needed to do it once so you know the positioning. You did 5 plus 9.
I did 14 total.
You have 14. All right.
Yes.
And you're attacking the one that is on Samir,
Yes.
which was
I know
left.
he
one.
needs a little extra help.
The left one, yep.
Okay. Yeah, you swing at it. You do all those attacks. You miss some, but it seems like you're not doing as much damage as you thought you would to this thing. And you see, as your last attack swings at it, it screams and it starts swinging at Samir, who's right in front of him, as a reaction.
Can I guess, are we on like the same tile? Can I step slightly in front of him?
I mean, you can't be like on the exact same tile as him. And to do that, you
Then.
probably need to use. Oh, you are a fighter. What's your
Yeah.
superiority die? What do you? I don't know. I also don't know if you could use that as a reaction. But if it is part of your turn, as a bonus action to use a superiority die.
Well, two
I
weapon fighting
think
already
so.
used bonus action, so.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I do not know what a superiority die is, actually.
It's only if you take Battle Master, I believe.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'm
Alright, so
changing.
so you can't do anything. It just happens then.
Never mind.
Sorry, Samir, you're
I
fucked,
tried.
buddy.
You're scared.
Yeah. So it's going to do claw swings at you. It
I'll put a
screams
health
out,
potion down your throat if you need it.
and it's like "Rah!" Much more intimidating than that. It swings out at you for nat 1. It's
Like a little
it's
chihuahua.
it swings at you, and it's
wildly at the end, huh?
it seems like so feral that it swings at you, and it just completely misses. It's just in a frenzy, can't even think straight. So that one completely misses. Jadir, it's your turn at the top of the round. Also, I did sort of draw that wrong. Theo would be on the right of the one on the right. But, yeah.
Well, they are.
Just assume they're all right next to each other.
Yeah. But I'll attack one that was right. That walked up to. To
The one next to...
Aberfort, right in front of Aberfort.
Okay.
And then Aberfort had a torch, so it's not dim anymore.
Nope. You can see what's going on there.
So I'm gonna fucking aim for his fucking eyes and do.
Also, I will say that Thea would have had to drop the torch to pull out both of her swords.
Yes, yeah.
So
My torch is on the floor.
there's no light on the one next to Thea. Or dim light, I should say.
Okay. And then I will take a -5, I believe it is, for that. Where's the feet? Sharpshooter, yeah, there it is. -5. Ooh, that's not gonna hit. I don't think. 12 on the first one.
Does not hit.
I will go again and go for his eyes again.
Going for his eyes?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that when I'm sharpshooter. Go for his head or
Oh,
whatever.
okay. I was about to say, if you're trying to blind it, that's a much higher DC.
No, I'm just using my ability and saying it without just saying. I'm
No,
just
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I understand.
Okay, and then that's 11.
11
not gonna work.
does not hit. Nope.
I will. Yeah.
All right, you fire 2 shots. You're trying not to hit Aberforth, but by not trying to hit Aberforth, you also are struggling to hit the feral creature on the left, and you miss both your shots.
I will. Actually, no, I won't. Yeah, no, I'll just end my turn there. Yeah.
Okay. Aberforth, it's your turn.
I appreciate you not hitting me, buddy, but maybe hit them this time.
I was trying. I went for the
Um,
eyes. The shit, it's hard.
So there's one in front of me that I would have to hit with a melee weapon, or one further away from me that I could hit with a ranged weapon, right?
Yeah. If you wanted to shoot the one to the right of you, yeah,
You would
fine.
have a disadvantage because you're like
He's-
put the person right up and close to you.
He does. Yeah, that is true. Actually, you're right. It would be a disadvantage to shoot the other one.
So I will attack with my spear. 23.
That
to hit.
hits. That hits the creature in front of you.
9 damage. And then... Take that, you fucker. And then, okay, I get another one. 27 to hit.
Ooh, it's a nat 20. You get a double die.
That's a nat 20. It'll automatically do it. So if you just roll your damage again.
All it does is
Ooh, big damage. You try and pierce it 2 times. Again, it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as you would think. But this thing is what the fuck? It says in Goblin, surprisingly.
I can hear you, asshole.
It seems like it's lost its mind, but it could still say things like that. So yeah, you still do a decent amount of damage to it. That is okay. That's the health on that. So yeah, those are your 2 attacks. Are you gonna do any bonus actions? Do you have any? No, you don't. Okay. Then never mind. Now it's the mob's turn. They are enraged. Samir. Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. All right. So the one in front of Aberforth is just regularly excited. Yo, Berkey's looking at what we're doing. All right. So it's gonna swing out at Aberforth. It's super mad. It's like, rah! Fuck you! I don't care if you understand me. You're not my dad. And then it swings at you.
How tall are the goblins?
They're about like 4.5 feet tall,
Okay.
but still high, tall enough to fuck you up. This one this one rolled a 16. Is that enough to hit you?
I don't know.
What's your AC? I'll check.
Armor class
that's
16 or 15. It
Yeah,
doesn't have to
that hits. So it's gonna swing out at you with its claws and start scraping over your head. And it's going to deal. Sorry, it's my first time using these, so I'm just trying to make sure I do everything right.
No worries.
Okay, it's actually gonna do 3 attacks at you.
Ooh.
First
Fuck
one
this
hits.
guy.
Oh, second was a nat 20. I wish I could have my cam on, bro. I want to. Okay, whatever. But yeah, that one's a nat 20. So that means it's gonna do double damage on a second hit, and then the third hit is a 7. So, no, that doesn't hit you. So 2 of these hit. First one is gonna hit you for. Where's my d6? 4 plus. The first one is going to hit you for 7 damage. You can take off your health by. You see the heal damage thing at the top?
I did it.
Okay,
I did
okay.
it.
Just making
I'm at
sure.
37.
Okay, so the first one is dealing 7 damage. Second attack. This one's going to be a bite attack. I mean a claw attack. Oh, this is the D20. So doubling damage die. Okay. All right. The second one is going to be 11 points of damage. And the third one's gonna miss.
Guys, I need you to kill the one that's biting me in the ass.
So this one screams out. As it's attacking you, it seems to be getting more and more feral with its actions. On the nat 20, you see it sort of drink some of the blood that it got from you off of its hand. It is going crazy.
In a fucking blood frenzy, man.
Yeah. The one that's in front of Samir is going to. It's going to attack. Going to do its bite attack. 19. So that does hit, pretty sure. What's your armor class? It's not 20 again, right?
Yeah, it's 20 again.
All right. Well, either way it would hit because it's got a plus modifier. So
Yeah.
that is going to be max damage. That's 9 piercing damage to you.
Okay.
And then its 2 other attacks. It's gonna do its claw attacks. 18. I'm rolling so good right now. I fuck it, dude. I might turn this on even though it might crash.
The goblins are on fire.
And then I'm gonna roll a nat 1 the moment I do turn it on.
Yep. Uh-huh. All rats rolls against me are fake. They're always 18 plus.
Every single one is fudged. All right. So the first 2 hit. Second one, that's a 5. It doesn't hit. Or third one doesn't hit. So the first 2 hit. I already rolled damage for the bite attack, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I got to do the claw attack and the other claw attack. So that is 6 damage for the first claw attack, and then the second one whiffs, doesn't hit you.
Okay.
And this one also is like, chomping at the bit after getting some of your blood.
Wait, how much does the second one do?
It did 6 damage.
All right.
Okay, now it's Samir's turn.
All right. I'm gonna use my channel divinity and heal myself for 10 hit points and heal holistic damage. Was it Aberforth took damage? How much damage do you have?
I took damage.
You get 15 points back, and I get 10.
Let's go. This.
Yes, sir. What else are you doing, Samir?
I can't do that.
Huge crab whale.
Huge grab wall.
Huge, it's huge.
Yeah, can I get a grab wall on this goblin?
That's all I'll do for this turn. I'll wait. Okay. Sheet thing. Oh, sheet. Okay, yeah, that's all I'll do.
Okay. So you heal Aberforth. Aberforth, you feel a holy light wash over you.
Feels
pretty
good.
good. Yeah, feels good, man. Thea, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to attack the same little dude I did before.
All right.
19 and an 18 to hit.
They both hit.
Uh, 17 total.
17 total damage.
15 and 11 to hit.
They both miss.
Shit.
You're like within the squares there. You're doing longsword attacks. You'd have to be. So this thing is going to again screech out in a rage, and it's going to swing at the same person that it's already tasted blood from. So it's gonna continue to attack Samir, even though you're swinging at it. It seems to really be attracted to the blood.
It's that half elf taste.
And let's see if it rolls in that one again. Nope. That is 17. 17, does that hit, Samir?
No.
Okay, it swings out. It doesn't seem like it can penetrate your armor.
No.
Alright, Jadir, it's your turn.
Okay, I am gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna.
I'll duck. Hit it in its face.
I'm gonna pull back my bow, load it in the arrow in, and shoot in the head again. The sharpshooter. And hey, this is a good one. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay, and then I will roll damage. That'll be 21 damage.
21? God
Yeah,
damn.
because my sharpshooter.
True. Alright.
And then I'll knock another arrow back, attempting to hit him again. And I'll sharpshoot again. This one is not gonna hit, I don't think. It's 14.
No, it does not.
And I'm just off, and I just aim slightly to the left, and I just miss him on my second hit.
Alright. Jadir
That is.
pulling back his crossbow, firing right past Aberforth's head. It seems to glance off the goblin's ears. But it still does a decent amount of damage. The next one completely flies by, whiffs. All right, Aberforth, it's your turn. You just felt an arrow go right past your head.
Can I back up a little so I can shoot it with a longbow? Is that like an action?
You could back up, but you will be taking an
If you
opportunity attack.
disengage, yeah, but then you'll be able to attack.
If you use your action to disengage, yes, but you wouldn't be able to attack again after using disengage action.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with my spear.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, I miss.
You roll. Yeah, you miss.
What? And I attack again. 18.
That does hit.
Haha, get fucked. Oh shit. 5 damage.
5 damage with your spear. You try stabbing at it with your spear.
I tickle it with the end of the spear.
Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like it's got some rock hard abs. It like gets wedged in between its abs. It still does some damage, but not
I
as
give it
much
a
as
little
you think.
little paper cut.
Not nearly as much as you think it would do. All right.
Is that like part of this? You saying that? Like
Yes, because
clearly like melee attack, like just regular physical attacks like aren't doing a lot of damage to it.
yes.
Okay. But we're all the same class, so this is all we can do.
Yeah, I mean, this monster was picked beforehand. I didn't even know you guys were all gonna go with a bunch of bows and fighters. But it is what it is.
I just wanted. I didn't know. I'm done.
That's
What are
all
the
good.
attacks not doing as much damage?
They're
as they should?
raging goblins, man.
Yeah, these goblins basically are raged in a sense. Okay, so now it's the mob's turn. The mob, after getting attacked like that, is it's gonna use its reaction after getting attacked the first time, or the second time, I guess. Well, the only time it actually hit, and yeah, it's gonna swing out with its claw attack. Let's see if it hits. No. That is a 9. So the reaction doesn't hit, but then it's its turn, and it's going to go for the bite. It's gonna try and bite the open wound that it had before and get a little taste of you. Okay. That is 15. Does 15 hit? Oh, armor class 15. Meets it, beats it. So it does hit.
So it's like
Yeah,
meet or
if it-
exceed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So most things work. So that is
Like
gonna
spell
be-
DCs and all that as well.
Yes, when it comes to attacks. It rolled its it can only it tries to bite at you, but it can only get like a lick with its sharp tongue because it rolled a 1 on damage. But
Ooh.
hold on.
We take
That's
those.
1 plus 3, so it's still 4 damage. And then
That's
the
a
other two
fucking sharp tongue, man.
yeah, it's got a jagged tongue. And then it's claw attacks. That's a 9. It doesn't hit the first one. Second one's a 14. So both of the claw attacks miss. It gets a lick on you, and then it whiffs both of its claws.
Ha! Get fucked, goblin.
Yeah, this one isn't doing too hot. And then the other one is going to strike out at. This time it's going to strike at Thea. And it's going for a bite on you. That is a 16.
That hits.
Alright. It does 6 points of damage. It gets a nice chomp on you. And now it's like truly feral. It's screaming out. It doesn't know what to pick. It's got
He's bugging out.
it's actually bugging out
He's
right
bugging.
now. Got a taste of 2 half elves. He's never had that before. This one is another 16. For the first claw attack. That hits, so that is 6 points of damage to you again.
to me.
And then one more claw attack. Another 16? No shot. Okay.
Alright. Hold on.
That is crazy. The exact same roll 3 times in a row. What's the probability?
Very, very low.
1 in 20 to the third power.
Yeah. Crazy. And that one does 5 points of damage to you on the last one.
1 in 8,000 chance.
That is crazy. But yeah, they
It's
all
a better
hit.
chance than me rolling this.
That's actually true though. All right, so it's going feral. He's wigging out right now. He's losing it. He's clawing in. He's biting you. So now he's got like 2 meals in front of him. He's having a great time.
Ooh, here's fucking meal, man.
Yeah, he is loving it. All right, now it's Samir's turn.
All right. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on this one.
The one right in front of you. The two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a DC 11 deck save.
DC 11 dex. Let me roll that. Fails with a 9.
9. Takes 2d8 radiant damage, which is slowly rolling.
.2d8 radiant 9. This is the first time you see it take like true damage, and it's like ah! Screams out. It's pretty shocked. It thought you guys were just a bunch of slashers. But yeah, it takes that 9 damage fully. Okay. Next up is Thea.
Whew. I will be attacking the man who bit me.
Damn. Is that a nat 20?
25 and 15.
Almost a nat
No,
20.
oh no, well, it's a 19. I actually crit on 19s.
Oh,
Because I'm a champion.
let's go.
Does the 15 hit?
The 15 does not hit.
Okay.
It barely doesn't hit.
So for crit, do I add my dex mod or roll another d6?
Roll 2d6s.
This is the normal one, and then and 2. So 6. Not like the worst damage possible for that. Come on.
Wait, 6?
6 for the first one.
Oh, for your first strike is 6, and
Yeah.
then your second. Wait.
That was 15, so I don't think that hit.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I can't do math. Good shit.
Okay.
Okay,
And then
so
I will attack again.
yeah, nice. That hits.
16
That
and
doesn't hit.
15. For 5 damage. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action, my second wind, to heal myself. 1d8 or 1d10 plus 5.
Damn.
Whoa, that's a D100. Hold on. There we go.
And now you're level 25 and you're a god.
So 8 plus 5, which is 13.
That's a juicy heal.
And that is
Okay.
all. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did damage. Okay, we're good.
How did she heal herself?
Second one.
I
Sec-
get a
it's a
second
fighter
wind as a
ability.
fighter.
Uh,
Once per short rest.
Okay, now it's Jadir's turn.
Oh, I knock back my bow, aiming for his fucking head again, man.
Aberforth, you hear him cocking back his bow again.
a duck?
Oh, it's a 15 on my first.
15 misses.
And I'll knock it back. Try it a second time. Oop. Fucking threw my dice.
Yeah, there you go.
That's another. Well, that's a miss.
Okay. You duck, but you know
I
he's
can't
still-
fucking aim.
He's you duck and you see it just go whiz past both of its ears. All right,
Yeah,
Aberforth, it's your turn.
It's cool, bro. I got this one. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, you,
Yeah, I would keep ducking though. I might hit you.
All right, I attack with my spear. I miss. I attack with my spear. I miss. Okay.
The goblin is sort of feeling itself. It's like, damn, I got moves. It says in goblin.
Yeah, it's all right. We're letting you go first.
Goblin, like, oh, you think you got out shit, man? You wait. I'm gonna hit you.
Your head is mine. And then it attacks Aberforth with its bite attack while his head's ducked to try and chomp on his head. And that is 15. Does that hit?
Rand, this
Oh,
Rand,
Yeah, because I'm a 15.
Okay. Take a fucking takes a chomp out of your forehead, man. Max damage. Oh. Okay, that's 9 damage on the bite. You feel the saliva and the piercing, searing pain of its teeth entering your forehead.
Ooh.
It doesn't quite, take a chunk like it said it would, but it definitely takes a painful bite at you when it starts swinging at you.
It's all right. I still got my ears. I got a chance with Hilda. We're all right. It's just the forehead.
Okay, that one doesn't hit. That's another 15. That one barely hits.
Stop rolling 15s, man. Fuck.
Yeah, these rolls are sort of on fire. Like the 360s of the roll.
Our
Yeah, just
rolls
like the
are
last
not.
time you were rolling.
Yeah. This does.
It's only whenever you DM though.
That's actually true. All right. 7 points of damage with the first claw attack. Another max damage actually. This one misses. Yeah, the next one misses though. So it gets a crazy bite onto you, and then it swings at you, claws into you to 7 points of damage on top of that, and then it misses its last claw. And it's sort of laughing a little bit, but it's still sort of frenzied at the taste of your blood.
Yeah,
And-
JD, we gotta take this thing down, man. I don't know how much more of this I could take.
And then the
You
other
wrote
one,
out right. You seem pretty tanky yourself. You got it. Heads held high.
Okay. The other one is going to it's going to attack Thea again. Because it seems like it was like, I'm
Bring it
actually able to
on.
hit this one. So swinging at you. That's a 13. Does 13 hit?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
It's biting at your head and it misses the first time. They talk to each other. Go for the head. And they. This would
Figure
miss.
it out.
That one, however, does hit. The next one, the claw attack. Claw attack hits with a 15, and that is 5 points of damage, and then another claw attack. That one hits as well with a 17. And that does. That one does 4 points of damage.
Damn.
They're truly feral right now. Okay. Now it's Samir's turn.
All right. I will cast Cure Wounds on Theo.
All right.
I'm within touch range, right? We're right next to each other.
Yes, you were
Yeah.
both. You, Thea, and the goblin are within 5 feet of each other.
All right. Cure Wound.
We outkilled them.
It is rolling.
It's like for dramatic effect.
Yeah,
Dun, dun,
Well,
dun.
that's a good. That's a good hit.
Damn.
That is a good cure wounds.
Thank you.
I am a professional.
That helped me to fall.
Hell yeah. Feel a surge of holy light into your body.
Oh.
And you're feeling better.
Little halo appears.
Alright, Thea, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to hit down these feral buggos. 22 and a 16.
They both hit.
Ooh.
Max
18
damage.
total?
God damn. Alright, 18.
And then second
Although,
hit.
you know, although all your hits don't seem to be doing too much to it, it is bloodied right now. It is in pain. The first one misses, the second one hits.
For 4. Damn.
Okay. Sorry, just doing the math real quick. This one seems to be a bit more weary. But this one is going to scream out again and swing at you. That is 13. It misses.
Let's go.
It is angry, but yeah, it's angry.
Not angry enough to actually hit its shots.
It took quite a bit of damage from her, so it's sort of like, you know, it's got its own blood running in its eye.
Yeah.
It's sort of lost. Yeah, Jadir, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one up in front.
Okay, you're casting. It's a little late, but you can't.
No,
I understand.
I haven't hit in like 2 rounds.
You gotta,
Right in
gotta
time.
make sure it hits. Alright.
Well, it does. It doesn't hit, just does more damage.
Yeah.
I'm. You know, I'm gonna
Strategic.
drop my pride. It's because we're in a cave and I can't hit my shot. That's all, man. I'm just gonna aim for. Ooh, nat 1. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
11.
Roll damage.
Oh, at least he's not Hunter Mark.
You're hitting Aberforth here.
I know, but Hunter Mark's not a character, not so I don't do that damage as well.
Yeah. You didn't have this mark.
Oh, the lowest damage possible.
Okay, that's good.
6 damage.
Alright, Aberforth, you take 6 damage. There's an arrow hits you.
I
right
told you
in
to
your-
duck.
It hits you in your fucking leg. Ducking wouldn't have helped.
I still say it.
6 damage to you, Aberforth.
I got it.
You're gonna take
Watch
your
out!
other
I'm
attack?
shooting again.
Oh my god.
You shoot him in the calf.
Kill my ass. It's not even the goblin. JD's about to take my ass out.
Oh, it rolled cockeyed. I gotta roll again. 24.
24 hits.
Thank God.
Okay, a D8 and a D6 for hunters. 7 plus 5, 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
That ends my round. Really sorry about that.
All right,
My aim's a
Aberforth.
bit off today.
Aberforth, you feel a searing pain in your fucking calf, and then you hear an arrow whiz over your head. No, it's your turn.
Into the goblet. Into the goblet.
So like,
It does hit the gun.
if I like again, I've never played this before. Like, if I'm like really hurt because somebody fucking shot me in the leg, like, should I disengage? Is that like a normal thing to do?
Okay,
Like,
you could do
Yes.
the disengage action. Keep in mind that you do have the health potion on you. That takes an action to drink that. So you can use the disengage action to get out of melee range with a goblin. But yeah, that's all I'll say. You won't be able to like disengage and drink the health potion or anything.
So could I drink the health potion and attack if I have 2 attacks?
Huh?
It's attack per action.
Yeah, you
Can't
can't do that. You might have 2 attacks, but you don't have 2 actions. So like if you're taking an attack action, you could do 2 attacks. But
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
if you're taking the healing action, that's all you're doing.
And then this thing gets to attack me after this, so I think I have to take my healing potion because if not, I'm about to be dead.
All right.
I can also heal you on my turn.
Yeah,
Don't
but
worry, I have cure wounds. I could get you back up. After I attacked you.
all right, fuck it. We're just attacking. Fuck it. We take this thing down.
As your health potion, your whole attack. You
Yeah.
want to take it?
He's going
So
for
I can
the
attack. I
attacks.
can attack twice, or I could drink a potion.
What's your health at?
15.
Oh.
Okay, roll your first attack.
17.
17 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Before you roll your next attack, it is going to use its reaction. But
Oh, fuck me.
it screams out. It smells the blood pooling out of you. And this thing is going to go for an attack on you. As its reaction. 17 plus. That hits.
Sorry.
This is the worst.
17 hits. However,
There's no way it does 15 damage, right?
no. I rolled
Yeah,
lowest
but it's
damage.
about to be its turn, and it attacks 3 fucking times.
What are you doing, Sun Tzu?
No.
4 damage to you, by the way. So take your next attack, Aberforth. Okay, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Crazy.
It was worth it to not drink the health pot.
Yeah, he popped. Ooh, that's rough. Nat 20, lowest damage possible. Ugh. It looks cool when you do it, though. All right. Now it's the goblins' turns.
This is where I die.
This thing is smelling you. It knows it's got a nice sniff on you, man. Let me see. Oh fuck! I fucked up that roll. I'm just re-rolling it. Okay, that is.
Oh no.
Did he crit?
Yeah, you're gonna have to switch which dice you're using.
That is honestly, I'll say that was cocked. DM rule: I'm not gonna nat 20 you. That's your grace period for first time playing. That was a natural 20. That definitely would have fucked you up. This one, however, is a 16. Does that hit?
Yep.
Okay. 16, that is 7 damage on the first swing. Another 16. Man.
Okay.
16's the lucky
Cool.
number of the night, man.
Not my lucky number.
That is 5 damage.
And I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well, these things don't have the these things aren't the brutal action, so it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna immediately try and kill you off that shit. If I was a cruel DM, I would. However, I will not. This one is well, now that you're down, it could move out of range of you. So this one is going to run over to the motherfucker who keeps trying to shoot it, but ended up shooting his teammate.
Oh, he's smart. He knows he can't hit it.
Yeah, it's gonna run over to you, Mr. Crossbow. Yeah, it's gonna run over to you. I think it might not actually reach you because you haven't moved since you got here. You're still 40 feet away, right, Jadir?
I don't have a crossbow, but yeah. I have not moved.
Or whatever bow you have. You haven't
I have a
moved.
longbow.
So it's like.
No, I have not moved.
Wait, it would still be 5 feet away from you though in that case, because it has a 35 movement actually. So. Yeah, it's 5 feet away from you, and it's gonna use its last claw attack on you. See if it hits. That is another 16. Does it hit?
Did Aberforth get his attack of opportunity with the spear?
He's on the
Or
ground.
did Oh, he died? Oh shit! I was
Bro,
like,
I'm out. Like,
oh shit.
He is on the ground.
Okay.
I
what
did
was the
hit it twice. I did hit it twice with my spear though before it died.
Oh, what was that to hit?
Oh, 16. Does that hit you?
I have 17, so no.
Okay. It
Just barely misses.
Yeah,
Like
runs
starts to
over
dig in and then just can't go past.
All right. The other one is going to swing at Samir. It's been taking a bunch of swings at Thea. It's just going to switch because it's in a frenzy. Doesn't really think much.
Yeah.
That's 19.
Nope.
It goes for the bite on you. It bites into your. What armor do you have? Plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it bites into the plate. It can't seem to get a grip.
Nice.
Okay. And then it's going to take its claw attacks. That one definitely doesn't hit. Next one, that one also definitely doesn't hit. So it's trying to bite the fucking metal ball it can't seem to get through and claw at it, but it doesn't seem to be getting any luck. It's probably gonna switch back to the tasty one. It's Samir's turn now.
Okay, I will. I'll move over to. Can I get 30 feet? Am I 30 feet from Abforth?
You'll take a opportunity attack, but
Okay, yeah.
I would say that you can get because he was only 10 feet in front of you at the start, so he's
Okay,
not
yeah.
too far.
Okay, so I'll move within 5 of him and
15
then
feet or
heal him.
Yeah. How much are you yelling for?
Oh wait, I don't even. Never mind. I won't move. I don't. Okay, wait. Sorry, I didn't realize that I could. That I had like an AOE one that heals for the exact same amount as Cure Wounds.
Got some healing word? No,
You
you
have,
don't
an,
have
you have an AOE one within what
30
range? 30 feet?
30 feet around me.
Everyone 30 feet around you?
Yeah, up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within 30 feet.
Okay, that'll hit everyone.
So I'll just choose all of us. And rolling to heal. Do you mean roll it a bunch of times or everybody gets the same amount?
Everyone gets the same.
Okay. Everybody gets 16.
That's fucking huge.
Yep.
Aberforth, you raise from a state of unconsciousness, blood dripping down you, your calf hurts from an arrow that's still in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
we're
feel
living.
anything, man. I'm
We're
at full
living
health,
though.
man.
We're living though. Can you cast that spell like over and over again, or is
I
it
can
just like,
cast.
one?
I can cast it that potency one more time. That was one of my third level.
Vote for
One of my
Kurt.
two per day.
All right. Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Okay, Thea, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah, everyone make sure that you added that if you can.
I will definitely add that to my max hit points.
You swing at the goblin, it dodges the first attack. It doesn't see your other sword coming up from underneath it, and you strike up and you hit it with the second attack.
For 6.
Okay.
This is a tanky fucking
Throw
goblin.
it back to do it once more.
These are not your grandma's goblins. Oh my god. Is that a nat 20? It is. Another one.
Yeah. That's a fighter nat 20.
Yeah.
Watch him be the killer. And
Does
be
the
like,
18 hit us?
They both hit, so yeah.
Okay. That's 14 for the first hit. And 9 for the second.
Down his ass.
You swing into it, you carve at it. It is looking very hurt. It is looking
How hurt?
extremely hurt. It is wobbly. It is a wobbly goblin, but as it's
Wobbly gobbly.
as you're attacking it, it takes a counter move at you and swings at you. Doesn't hit though. This thing is damaged. It can barely stand up, but it tries to swing at you and it rolls a 3, so doesn't hit. All right, now it's Jadir's turn. You have the other one on you.
Yep, I'm going to drop my longbow and take out my rapier for my item interaction, and then I will fucking stab him with my rapier, man.
Okay.
Let's say 19 plus 5 or plus 8, so 27.
27 to hit. That hits.
So then, Hunter's Mark still works. It's just weapon attacks, not range, so we're good. So I
It's
get that as
still
well.
on. Is that a concentration or is that just a thing? I
It's concentration. I haven't been attacked yet, though, so
All
I
right.
haven't been hit. I've been attacked, I haven't been hit.
Okay.
That'll be 8, 13.
13 points of damage on it.
Yep. And then I'll go for my second strike with my rapier.
Okay.
Okay, I need to roll better. I'm just dropping it. I need to actually roll it. There we go. I had a 19, but I have 14 now, so 14 plus 8, so I'm 20.
That
22.
hits.
Hey, can we put party on?
Same damage, 13.
Okay.
And that was everything. I don't want to move away because I don't want to take an attack opportunity. Wait, yeah.
Okay, Aberforth, on your turn, you wake back up. You see behind you the goblin has moved on from you and is attacking the man who shot you. And you're on your feet.
I'm really sorry about that.
So I don't know which of the two I want to hit now, but you know.
It was an accident.
So
You
can
do.
I?
You see all three. You see the one that's nearby that's looks like it's on death's door, and then you see the one that's on Jadir.
Yeah, I can hit the. I'm behind both of them, so I can hit the really damaged one, right?
You get either of them.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one near Thea.
Are you gonna walk over there, or are you gonna shoot it?
No,
from where
I'm
you're
going to shoot it with a longbow.
at? Okay.
17.
17 hits. Whatever you do here, it's okay. You it had 1 HP. I'm gonna say you shoot it and just material flies out on Thea.
Oh,
Splash.
she whips her hand around.
Right
Really?
through its eye.
Through its eye, yeah, brain matter just.
I do hate when I get brain matter on me.
Yeah, that thing is dead. It's gonna use its reaction. No, I'm kidding.
Goes back to
It
the
has
dead.
unrelenting rage. It stands back up.
It explodes and.
So
roll a
since
death
I get
saving throw.
another ranged attack, do I get to attack the other one?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can.
All right. I use my second attack to attack the one near J Deer. And I miss.
With a +9. Unlucky, man.
It was a 2 though, so I don't get hit.
That is right. Yeah, it was
Damn
a
it.
2. You try. I aim at you, dear. All right. So the second one, you get like the really cool final kill. It explodes. It falls down on its knees and keels over. The other one realizes you stood back up and sort of dodges out of the way. Next up is the one that's still up. It is going to. It is still frenzied. I'm gonna say that there's still blood in the air. There's blood everywhere. It is not gonna be looking to run away at all. It's definitely gonna look to kill. So yeah, it's gonna try to bite. It's gonna go for the bite on Jadir. And that is 15. It's 15 hit.
17 is my armor class.
Okay. It goes for the bite. It misses. Oh my god.
That doesn't sound
I'll
good.
take it, man. I'll take it.
Nah, there's a couple things that I could have been doing here that actually would have been insane, but nah, Everforth's
Yeah,
already had to
come
deal with
on.
enough. Nah, yeah,
I,
I haven't used any of its actual abilities other than its attacks. It has some crazy abilities. Oh, all right. So okay.
What you gotta do?
Have you been damaged before, Jadir?
No.
Okay.
I bet the killer's
This is a this well, you're about to be. That is a 22, so it hits.
Yeah.
This is a claw attack, so that is going to be that's 7 points of damage, and then it's gonna do something that it wasn't doing before. Who knows why? It's not like the DM forgot it or anything, but it's gonna. You see the red eyes start to glow a little bit, and you feel a searing pain enter the wound, and it deals an additional. No shot. That's no. This is not a good thing for you. It deals an additional 20 points of damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah. These things are actually sort of busted, man.
Why did you make us fight like the hardest fucking things?
I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't even use this ability until now. But you said do it, so I did it.
Yeah, I asked for it. You just hear fucking Jadir just scream out in fucking pain.
It screams out bloodlust, and it fucking pumps some. It feels like venomous damage to you through your body.
This is at a fucking max roll of damage.
Yes,
Almost.
it was 2 max rolls.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, this ability is an extra 3d6 of damage that it can do. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, it pumps in you, and it's Samir's turn.
Where was wait?
All right. Back to healing.
Back to business.
I could have used those 6 hit points now when I was at full.
Why was he on the body?
Wait, there's still one alive, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
I'm just gonna
currently
try
on
and Sacred
Jadir.
Flame it. It's a DC 11 dex.
Okay, let me roll the save. It does not make the save.
Nice.
Zariel's good.
That's pretty good.
Oh, max damage. Everyone's rolling max damage, huh?
That's hot.
Damn.
That does a significant amount of damage to it. It hasn't been taking much damage as it's only been taking physical attacks, but
Yeah.
now it burns up. It screams out in pain from the fire on it.
We gotta get time.
It is looking very bloodied. Next up is Thea.
I'm gonna
Finish him.
use my movement to walk over to this one, and hopefully I make it within range.
You are in range of it.
Okay. 17 and 24 to hit.
They both hit.
Eight and 7. That's, I can't do math.
15.
15.
15.
Perfect. Second attack.
They both hit.
I knew as that happened.
16.
Okay, you. How do you want to do this? I should ask. Is you kill
Is
it?
he dead?
Yes.
I'm gonna hit him with my right dagger and still keep it in there and hit him with my left one and then shove my foot in him and push him down to the floor and pull out my daggers.
Hell
or my
yeah.
swords.
That is badass. You hit everything here. That's crazy. All right, it falls to its knees. And please tell me I can do that. Okay, that's lame. Can you guys skip for me?
Yes.
I can't even
Let me
pause.
Find the channel.
All right. With an insane flurry of blows, Thea takes down the last of these feral goblins. And it's almost pure silence, except you hear footsteps coming through. And I'm gonna say for now, let's take a 10 to 15 minute break. Get some water, stretch, something.
Gotta take the doggy out.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Beer back. Yo.
Yo. Gonna try and roll a focus ice gauntlet, but nobody has the fucking buff up to do Arcana stuff.
Yeah, Arcana has been ignored for a bit because nobody's rolling. What are the buffs up in Windsward?
Oh, it's engineer and stalewart.
There's probably one on the board. I
Let me
think
check.
I started one, but I can't remember what. Oh no, I started tier 3 horns. I don't know if there's anything going. Because if not, I could probably log on and start that.
Okay, check. Armors is. Oh, I said the armors were back. Oh no, it's Hale and Hardy and Stalwart. So yeah, armors is on the board right now.
Okay.
Stella, sit. Okay. Okay, Mac.
Yeah, I'm here. So is there like band-aids or anything that you can use in between like rounds or anything, or we just fucked?
There is something called a short rest. However, you did hear footsteps, is all I will say.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but
Yeah, I can also use.
There's either people or danger.
A
That's
few
what it means.
I can probably use a few more heals to get people back up.
so new strategy. Since I am clearly the squishiest, I'm gonna stand behind y'all and shoot some arrows this time. Not take my dumb ass up to the door and go, yo.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. It's supposed to be hard for him to hit me, but not really that hard.
Yeah, these guys were struggling to get their mouth around that plate armor.
Scared to see what else we're about to fucking fight if those were the two goons at the beginning.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm curious for those custom monster you just added the rage feat to, or
No, that's
actual
for the most part. The only thing I changed on those was the AC at the very start.
gotcha.
Other than that, they are pretty crazy.
I figured they were like goblins with the raging feet or something like.
No. They're feral goblins.
Ah,
I nerfed their health, but upped their AC.
Did we know after we killed them how much health they had?
Do a medicine check.
also realized all of the damage except for the damage Samir did was halved.
Yeah, everything was halved except for the Sacred Flames. I think in
Okay.
general, I'd say that
It's like 80-ish, something like that.
yeah, it was 84. 'Cause
Ooh,
I nerfed it 20 HP.
that quick math wasn't bad.
Yes, sir.
Wonder what's going on in the fucking hangout, dude. Everyone is deafened.
Oh, they're
Playing
playing.
Goose
Oh,
Goose.
they're playing Duck.
Duck
Yeah,
Goose or
okay.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
There's way more people though. It doesn't make sense. There's 19 people. There's definitely only 16 people who could play. Some people are probably just deafened. This is the real party though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, they're
Rule.
jealous.
I'm glad you could all make it.
Thanks for putting this together, man. This is fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to cancel the last one. Wish I did it sooner, but I'm trying to keep this
Honestly-
D&D shit alive because it's fun and I like it.
Yeah, like this
Very true.
actually was a pretty perfect night for me. So, yeah, that's I would have been struggling.
I got
with
lucky,
the other
man.
one.
My well, I wouldn't say lucky. I can't work right now because my car doesn't work.
Damn.
Bis! No, that's unfortunate, man.
That's like, yeah, like good for this, bad for you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like know what's wrong with it, or is it just not working?
Well, so I brought it in to a repair shop, and then they told me there's X amount of things. I fixed those things on my own because I could do it way cheaper than they were doing it.
Sure.
Then I went back, had them do spark plugs. I didn't want to deal with that. And then after that, still, my car essentially can only go 35, which is not cool.
No. No, definitely not.
And
Shit, man.
replaced that shit. Bought some sensors that didn't fix it. I just bought a coil pack, and that'll fix it. That should arrive on Monday.
Nice.
Nice.
That was funny.
But they also did quote me, like the repair shop was like, that they'd have to redo the manifold in the engine for like $4,800. I'm like, not doing it. Because it is a '07 car that has almost 300,000 miles.
Yeah, that's a new car angle. Or a replacement.
Yeah, I mean, you get like a whole fucking car for almost 5K just to repair that one.
Yeah. How's everyone's time schedule looking like for tonight? Like,
I'm
I'm
good.
not doing anything.
okay,
Yeah,
I just got
cool.
back.
chilling.
The cat threw up all over the counter.
Damn.
Gonna love it. I went
Everything
up to
good?
The
You're
dog
all-
out, and I got the leash, and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm all good now.
Alright.
He does that sometimes. Just cat things.
Hell yeah. That is true. My cat's been going to places he shouldn't be. He's just trying to find like the worst places he could be. Like he got into the ceiling the other day. Like
What?
there's just like this little opening like near the AC unit, and he was up there, and I was like, damn, do we have a raccoon or rats or something? And then I saw him coming down. I'm like, what, you dumbass? We had to board it up.
Our cat made like a hole into the bottom of our like mattress, the like box frame.
Oh, let's go.
So now he like lays up in our bed.
Oh my god, he shot him! I shot 2 people.
Damn.
Die out there just murdering people, man.
Hmm.
I don't know why he's surprised. That's kind of what die does.
This is what I hear when I'm trying to sleep. Just Russ yelling.
Crazy. Sorry, I was just reading that Will Smith resigned from the Academy. That's nuts.
Oh, really?
That whole
Yeah.
shit is stupid as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Like, I don't know.
T.
That basically means he's not making any more movies, which is nuts, right? He probably still
Like-
will, but
Like, how do you like? That's just
Wait,
like
what?
I don't know.
Really?
No, the
Like, how do you retire from the academy? It's not like you're like banned from making movies. Like,
yeah,
that's just,
but it's
you
like
saying-
without being a part of the Academy, you can't like. I don't know. That's all of that's crazy. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's
Yeah,
fine,
what
dude.
does that mean?
But
He
like,
just can't
even
be
if he wasn't like,
nominated?
yeah, he couldn't get an Emmy for his work in a movie. I guess.
Yeah, basically, he couldn't get another Oscar or something.
Oh, who cares?
That's sort of a fire move, though. You know, you get your Oscar and you like peace.
If I
You
fucking
You get your
am out.
Oscar, slap a dude, and say bye. I don't blame him for what he did, though. Anyway, regardless, D&D guys. Sorry about that.
Whoa!
All right, so we just fucked up these goblins, and
And you hear footsteps coming in from the tunnel towards the archway that you see in the picture there that I drew.
I'm gonna hide behind some of the tankier boys and girls and let
Me.
them go first.
Well,
I mean,
before
go
anything,
ahead
I
and
might
just-
cast.
Were
Actually,
you, wait, were you still gonna make that medicine check on the goblins?
No.
Okay. I mean, it's a free action, so it's just a question.
What is that? What does that mean?
It means you could just do it. Like it's something that would happen.
No, but like
after,
what?
Yeah, I'll make a
Like
medicine
what do you
check
mean
on
by
it.
like medicine? Like what would I be doing?
to understand more about them. Didn't you say you wanted to look at them?
Oh, I just like didn't know like how much health it had based off like the damage that we were doing.
I mean, that
I
was a
got a
meta
5 on my
question,
medicine
but-
check.
We have 4 good guys.
Okay. You got a 5 on your medicine check? You just think these are some crazy goblins. Never trusted goblins to begin with.
fucking roid it up, man.
All right, then I'm gonna heal Aberforth before we move on.
Smart, go with your gut.
Eventually.
All right.
And you get 9. That's
I will
unlucky.
step in front of our not so tanky fellows.
Oh, everyone, also remember you do have you can just I don't know if you lost track of them, but you do have those.
And then I'll heal you.
All right. You hear the
Oh,
footsteps.
I can do that on my like I'm a creature.
The ladies were
Yeah,
You hear
like
the
you can
footsteps
cast your.
coming.
You get 17 total health.
You hear them
So I can-
multiplying.
go to your task.
I can just do that.
This is min time. This
Could
is
you all roll
min.
perception checks?
Oh no.
Yep.
I'm blind. Crazy.
17.
I'm gonna get on first. I'll do it. I'll do it. You guys.
17?
Watch.
20.
20?
Not now.
Since who's on it? Don't get
Okay.
Guess who's not here? No.
Well, 19. That's good.
Oh,
I'd say Samir and Thea. It sounds like about 15 individuals.
Oh shit.
You hear the sound increasing. Increasing.
I would like to hide. I would like to hide.
Okay. You run and hide. I'd also say with a 19 and a 20 perception check, you both are half elves. So, yeah, I would say Jadir wouldn't notice this, but
Oh, I had,
Uh,
okay. I had 17, but okay.
you had a set with disadvantage.
Oh, it was just okay. It was okay. Okay, then with that, it's a 9 with disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't notice this. You could hide if you want. You could roll to hide.
Okay, so stealth. 12. God damn it.
Okay, you think you're hidden. You jump inside of one of the mine carts. Everyone hears like rustling over there. Yeah, you jump into one of the mine carts. Samir and Thea, you would notice as the sound is getting louder, you see mist forming at the doorway, and you see
These guys again.
you see blue spectral mist forming and raising, and it's many more people than you saw before.
I try and blow out the mist again.
Yo. Would you stop it, Bumblebeard? You hear from the corridor. You see 15 dwarves come out in spectral form from the entrance.
I will get out of my minecart and head over to them.
And they walk over to you guys. And Humblebeard is a little shook. He's like, sorry, I apologize about leaving you guys before. I sensed them coming.
You could have told us.
Could have helped.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
It's okay, you clearly came back with 15 of your strongest men to come help us beat them, right?
Yeah, I went to go talk to them. But they saw you guys handled it, so they just sort of left you. I apologize.
Are those
No
the
problem.
two that killed you? Are there more?
Scratching. No, I'm kidding. Usually there's quite a few here. It seems like they were called to leave. They left. There was usually all sorts of those types down here, along with some orcs and ogres. However, they were all called due to an incident in the morning. We're not too sure. They left the caves.
Interesting.
However, there are still 2 goblins up ahead.
You want to help us take them out?
I'll be honest. There's not much we could have done if we were even to help you.
I just spook them.
Doesn't really work on these guys. They don't get so scared.
Is there any advice you can give us about attacking them?
Those ones up ahead.
Yeah.
Do your best.
Oh, thank you.
Apologize. Anyway, we're gonna have a drinking game. I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
You can drink as
Alright,
ghosts.
Alright, after.
We'll catch up with you later.
You see them.
Yeah, we'll catch up for the drinking game after we kill these things.
You see them walk
Samir's
over,
really good at them.
and they pull up
Yeah.
2 spectral kegs.
Kegs? Yeah.
2 spectral kegs, and they all start cheering in the corner. Drink, drink, drink.
Here we go again.
Even in the afterlife. But yeah, they head over there. Oh, by the way, I mean, I'm not sure they know that you guys are here yet, but they usually do rounds about an hour apart. If they haven't seen the feral or goblins around, they usually come back and report. And then he goes back to his drinking game.
Bro, can we put Dodo on?
Alright, so. We should probably push forward now before they go back to report that they haven't seen their friends in a while. Or wait to ambush them to see if they come check this room.
Well, first I'm gonna probably shouldn't short rest. I need to heal. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at second.
Hey, I mean, you have the option to short rest. It's up to you, though.
I don't think it's a good option.
Alright, I'm gonna do
Up
the
to
same
you.
thing and do. How do I cast a spell?
So you click your spells, and then you go down to your spell option. So 2d8 plus 1. Yes, 1. 7. Okay, that was better. So 8 plus 1, that's 9 to heal.
I don't know if I did it or not.
I didn't see anything pop up in the log.
I'm in spells. I'm in the cure wounds.
Then you just click on the cure wound button, like on the effect, like how you do the damage.
Oh, got it. Oh, fuck me. Cool, 6. Okay.
And then you want to take away one of your second level spell slots by clicking the box.
So I can do that. Well, if I had 2 slots and I just used one, I can do it once more, and then I can only use the first level ones.
Yep.
Okay.
What else I forget? Are rangers on short rest or long rest today?
For what? Getting ship back?
Getting spells on ranger back. I forget if it's short or it's probably long.
I mean, it should say. Let me look at your character sheet real quick.
Communication. I think it's dying jello again. It's been there too long. Should die. No, no.
It's a long rest.
What does that mean? Like, what's the difference?
Long rest is 8 hours. Short rest is 1 hour.
Like, of real time?
No. It would be like, so like right now after your fight, in your guys' situation, if you wanted to take a short rest, you could say we're taking a short rest, and if you are able to complete that short rest, you will be able to roll hit dice, which gives you a decent amount of your health back, and some classes get back spells during short rests.
Yeah.
But most classes need a long rest to get back spells, so that's a full 8 hours rest, basically.
And, like, does the world around you happen for those 8 hours?
Yes.
And then... Okay.
You could
But
get
a short
attacked
rest-
during
Yeah, short rest is less time to
an hour.
Yeah. worry about that. However, short rest, if you're spending your hit dice, you will get back, probably in most cases, depending on how much you're willing to spend, will be full health. You should be full health after a short rest, but you won't get
What do you
spells
mean?
back.
How much you're willing to spend?
You get a certain amount of hit dice, depending on your type of character.
Well, you get all of your hit dice, so you get the amount per level,
Yeah.
and then it's the
But-
dice changes what
Yeah,
class you
the
were.
dice changes. So like for you,
It's a D10 for rangers.
So it'd be like a D10, and then if I keep using it, it'd be like a D8, then a D6.
Well, you can use up to 5.
yeah. So if you're taking a short rest, I'll put this in D&D General real quick for you, so you can see yours. So if you did a short rest, you could click how many of those you want to use, but you could only use up to 5 before taking a long rest to get back your hit dice.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So if you're doing like multiple fights with multiple breaks throughout the day, you'll run out of hit dice at some point, probably.
I am hurting, man. You guys think it's a good idea to take a short rest? Or do you want to... These
Yeah. We'll get your spells back and shit.
no, I just need health. I'm
Oh.
Wait, you
20
don't get your spells back from a short rest, right?
no.
Depends on your
Rangers
class.
don't.
Rangers
Do you
don't.
want one of my handy dandy health potions?
Fighters do though.
Yeah, I get my stuff back, but
Move! Get out of the way!
Get down, Mr. President.
I can give you a health potion.
That'll help. Anything else?
It
Wait,
is-
what health are you at?
26 on 44.
You took the 17 that I healed you?
Oh, you healed me for 17? When did you do that?
Yeah, that was the rolls that I was doing earlier, so that I was healing you.
Oh. Well,
Those
now
two
I'm at
spells.
full. Well,
Okay.
I'm not at full. I'm at 43 to 44. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, we're good. Alright,
So we're good?
just to note, I have 1 third level spell and 1 second level spell left, and then 3 first. So, like, big healing
What?
is not much.
No.
We'll
Sounds
be
good.
okay.
Oh, I think we press on now because I don't
Yeah.
think any of you need to take a short rest, or do you?
Nope, I'm good. I don't get anything from it. Other
I
than...
don't even think you didn't even use action surge as a fighter. I don't think you did.
No. Just my healing.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I think we just press on. Or if we want to do the ambush, or
Okay.
We move on.
Wait,
Never
is that
mind.
not? That's...
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just reading. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Wait,
All right.
it wasn't that card. I was within that whole fucking.
Gideon, you're looking at your map as you guys start heading through this doorway, and something seems to be different than what is on the map here. You head past the doorway and it doesn't open up into what you see on here. It continues down as a corridor.
oh, this is weird. This doesn't look quite right. So instead of this open cavern, it's just a corridor.
Yeah. It keeps going for way longer than it looks like it should be going on this map. It seems to go on for about 200 feet.
Rolling, getting fake maps, man.
Yeah. Could you roll a perception check, everyone?
I can...
8.
10.
13.
You said 15, Thea?
13.
13? Okay. Aberford?
10.
10?
Yikes.
Don't notice much. You guys continue. Let's say you're about 100 feet in. You keep going, right?
Yes.
All right. Roll another
Yes.
perception check, everyone.
Nat 1.
2.
That one, you don't notice anything. You got a 2, Thea?
22.
Oh, 22. Way better.
Got my spectacles on.
You start to notice that the walls in this area, and also because you have dark vision, I don't think you have to roll really high without dark vision to notice this. But you notice that the walls seem to be recently dug. Like there's a whole separate mining crew down here. You know this place has been closed off for about a week at this point, and these look like they were dug last night.
Hey guys, do these walls look weird to you? It just doesn't look like the last room we were in.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see
Okay.
anything. It's too dark, man.
Did you
Gotta
not
pick up one of
your-
those. Pick up the torch for JD.
Oh, how could I have forgotten?
You guys are
Pull
just
out
so
my own
used
torch.
to it, you're just not even concerned.
Here, I'll just touch him and then he starts to glow.
He starts to glow.
What the fuck?
I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing stuff.
All right. Also, with that high perception roll, I'd say that you also notice that, unlike the room before, which was scattered with gems, and it seemed like there was different rocks in the walls, like you could see things like that. This, it seems like there's a lot less of that, and with that high perception roll, I'd say that you start to see gems that sort of have a reddish hue to them as you're heading down. That seems to be getting more red as you're heading down.
Mm.
At this point, you're about 200 feet into this tunnel so far, and then I'd also say at this point, how far is your dark vision? 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then up to you if you want to continue. You also see less mining equipment around, as you were seeing in the previous open cavern. It also seems to be more crude, less refined mining equipment. Like it seems like it was sort of makeshift mining equipment. And that's only Thea sees this.
I just continue walking.
Okay, how far you keep walking? You just keep walking? You're just strolling along?
I walk 15 feet.
15 feet. Yeah, the same thing you're noticing as before. The crystals, it seems like they were sort of clear at the very start of the tunnel. Now they're more of a dark pink at this point. And you're just walking.
Yep.
Okay.
Think Clay's a bitch.
All right.
I know something's coming for me.
Keep walking. I'd like everyone to roll a perception check.
I saw her.
11.
Am I at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got a 19 for the first roll. Well, 19 plus my modifier, but hey, 19 and a 20.
Nice.
So that'll be 23.
22.
Got my eyes wide open, man.
22.
19.
I don't
Um,
understand the math that you're doing. Like, why are you rolling 2?
because he has disadvantage because he doesn't have dark vision.
So like,
He's
what
blind.
does the 2 mean? Like, why do you roll 2?
You take the
There's
lower number.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you take the lower number out of the 2. Advantage, you take the higher number out of the 2.
Gotcha.
All right. Sorry, stretching. You continue down this hallway. I would say now Jadir notices it. He sees. He's got his torch next to him. He sees like a glimmer off of a spattering of stone on the side. Seems like there's like red striations. There's more red crystals on the side as you're heading down this tunnel. It seems to sort of be closing in. It started off as a 50-foot wide doorway, and now it's more of a 30-foot wide doorway. The height is still the same at 30 feet. But yeah, it seems to be sort of like a cone shape as you're heading in.
I said right when that game.
At this point, you would start to see an opening. It seems like an opening doorway
I don't know, man. I don't know.
right in front of you.
I literally
You can't see past it. I would say with 60 feet vision, you can't really see past it. It just looks like pitch black past the doorway. You're about 30 feet from reaching the doorway. And I'd like everyone to roll a perception check.
Nah, I was like, that's nowhere near where she died.
23.
8.
You were
8.
rolling like crazy, Thea.
I know. What the hell? I'm very perceptive.
Nice. Everyone roll.
Ooh.
Oh, Samir.
No, it's not terrible.
Oh, sorry. 10? Okay. Well, everyone with the 8s and 10s didn't really notice much, but Thea begins to hear what sounds like snoring. It sounds like an echoey snore up ahead.
Thea stops dead in her tracks and turns around like, guys, I think there's something up ahead. It sounds like, and she pauses mid-sentence, snoring?
Well, let's approach quietly, so maybe we can catch them while they sleep.
Did we
Everybody on their
sneak up
tippy
on 'em?
toes.
The only reason we
Yeah, let me roll my stealth check. I'm stealthing forward.
So everyone's stealthing?
Yeah.
that was like, wait,
Okay. Samir, you're stealthing with disadvantage.
Yeah,
19.
I still get.
I got a 15.
Majority, pretty good stealth. As you're stealthing through, you're walking through, and Samir, is usually clanking and clanging through this whole place, and for some reason this time, you're able to stop him when it looks like he's about to fall, or it looks like he's about to make a big movement. I would say that Thea would be able to help guide him through that, and tell him, hey, watch out for that. While I was walking through, what was yours again, Jadir?
What was that?
What was your
19.
roll? 19? Okay, yeah, perfect, fine. The snoring sound. I'd say now that Thea pointed it out, you'd start to hear it as well. You just hear, sounds like a deep, guttural, like thick one. I don't think it caught up because it's fucking crisp, but I just did a snore. I don't think you're able to hear it.
Nah, not really.
I got y'all. Hold on, let me turn off.
I
this.
hear it in spirit though.
Okay, yeah, you hear a deep guttural.
There we go.
Sounds like my dog.
You hear that, but it's like
crazy talk.
reverberating. It almost feels like the floor is vibrating as you hear it. But also with that, roll me a perception check, everyone. Again, now that you're almost bridging the doorway at this point.
Disadvantage again?
I got it.
Yes.
13.
Thea's on.
1. I see nothing, man.
Okay, you see nothing. Aberforth sees nothing. You guys are probably whisper arguing. I'd say your stealth check still rolls, but he's probably like, yeah, I can't believe you shot me. Like, you guys are having that conversation.
It do be like that.
I was trying to hit the goblin, man. The cave, the darkness, man, it gets me, man.
I should have.
I get claustrophobic, man.
Yeah, and you can't see in the dark, man. I get it. I dropped, in the heat of the battle, I dropped my torch. Crazy.
Thea is not paying attention to you guys at all. Is actually paying attention to the sounds. Thea hears what sounds like two more smaller snores. It sounds like me 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 me. Like two of those, but like real quiet.
She's just gonna turn around and be like, shh. Continue sneaking on.
All right. You still have your torch out, Jadir, right?
Yeah.
What's the marching order here? Thea's in front, right? They said the word before.
Yeah, I'll be second.
Okay.
And that'll be me and Aberfort in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that you bridge past the entrance, and it seems like it opens up. It was like a cone heading in, and then it opens up into a rectangle, vertical, like a rectangular shaped room, vertical in front of you, and now the crystals that you were seeing on the walls. I'd say at this point, everyone is able to see these crystals. Even with your one perception check, it'd be basically impossible for you not to see these. You have to be closing your eyes.
I mean, I get rolled in that one, so I kind of am closing my eyes.
He also does. I was going to say, he closes his eyes when he shoots. Why not when he's walking down a hallway?
The actual conversation going on here. Yeah, you didn't hear the two little snores, but you are able to notice that there's light because you notice that it seems to be bright red at this point. That sort of stretches out from the walls into crystals and striations in the rocks. It almost looks like veins heading up into this room that is about it's about 100 feet across now that you've bridged the doorway. 100 feet to your right and left in total diameter, not in each side. So it's like 50 on each side. And then down the hallway, it's about 200 down the hallway of this entrance. And then it's about 200 feet tall. And you see the striations on the walls and the rocks moving like veins almost to a weird extent, connecting into what looks like a dimly lit black and red doorway.
It's like, what's the keyword?
Yeah, so that's what you see once you enter this room. Now everyone roll me a perception check.
I don't like this. I don't want to go.
Another blind roll.
I got a.
I
I
don't
assume it was at disadvantage, so I got a 6 and then a 20.
Yeah. So 6. I'd say you and Aberforth are still
Well,
arguing.
10. It's 10 with them.
I'll still say that you two are still arguing. You're a bit more attentive, but you're both still arguing. Yeah. Yeah. Thea again is the only one to notice every single time. Thea's the only one that
on
notices.
task.
Yeah.
She just have like plus 15 perception or something. Like, what the fuck is
I
happening?
think she just knows.
plus
She's a
4.
knower.
Just didn't know her.
A very observant person.
Just the female mind at work.
It's the fighter stance.
Siv.
But yeah, it's more lit in this room. So I would say the fact that it's more lit, plus you have dark vision, would be like it would look sort of like dusk in here, where you could see things, but you can't, make out super fine details. I would say you see off in the left corner, you see a giant hulking thing breathing. You don't know if it's looking at you. You don't know if it's looking the other way. You just see a mass on the left. And then on the right, you see two little figures, not right next to it. But yeah, you see two little figures on the right, also snoring.
Guys, what is that? And I just turn to the left and look at the big figure.
What is what?
You don't see that?
I don't see shit.
I'm blind.
What? What?
She just face palms.
Yeah, you're just with a bunch of blind people.
With you guys.
That is
Literally
scary.
leading a bunch of blind people through a dungeon.
I don't know, it seems like maybe what the snoring's coming from.
All right, let me roll something here.
I look in the general direction. Do I see anything? At 12. Come on, that's not that bad.
You see the
be
figure, but you
hiding that one.
don't see it moving. You do see a heap, but to you it could be a rock. It could be anything. I rolled a nat 20.
Bro, I swear he's got like loaded dice or something.
He's got weights on his dice.
I can't. Which is honestly, this isn't like, it could have been worse. That's all I'll say. With rolling a nat 20, I
Could
rolled.
have been worse.
Yeah,
I don't think it could have been any worse. I think nat 20s.
there were multiple rolls that happened here.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'd say at this point you guys are probably still sneaking up with your same stealth rolls, which were pretty decent. But, with that, I'll say, are you guys still moving forward? You were about 60 feet away, when Thea told you. Are you guys still sneaking forward?
Is this an open cavern or?
There's that door at the end.
It's like a rectangular room. You guys are about almost halfway through this room.
Is it like on one side or?
What do you mean?
Like this heap? Do we see it on like one side of the
Yeah,
room?
the heap is only on one side. Thea is the only one who noticed the two smaller heaps on the right.
I guess do we try to sneak around to the other side or just try to like, I don't know.
Can I like investigate that left area specifically before we move on? Oh,
Yeah. Alright, with a 3 investigation. Yeah, with the 3 investigation, you think Samir's right. It could just be a big rock.
well, maybe it was nothing. How do I know?
But then you hear a loud.
Thea jumps in place. Oh,
And at the same time you hear that, you hear something on the right side scream out in Goblin. Intruders!
Oh shit!
You don't understand any of that?
I immediately try to attack that goblin.
You're taking a sneak attack action off rip? Or,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Roll for damage. I mean, roll to hit. Sorry.
24.
24. You hit. Wait, with disadvantage?
Oh, I will roll again.
It is still
The other one's a 20, so
dimly lit.
not 20. Damn.
Okay, so you hit either way.
Yeah. So D8 plus 5. That'll be 7 damage on the goblin.
7 damage on your attack. It's a similar sound that you've heard before. It's the sound of a dying goblin.
Oh yes, I just heard that the other day.
You one-shot him.
whoa!
Oh jeez.
He falls on the ground dead. You hear the other small figure scream out, "Wake up, you oaf!" in Goblin.
Did I take my second action to hit him? My second attack?
Like, we've come this far. might as fucking well.
Nah, with this with the fact that you got the round before initiative, you just got
Okay.
a single.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and you hear grumbling. As a giant figure begins to roll over.
Are we rolling initiative or?
You roll initiative, everyone.
It's 20. 22.
Can I get a skip, please?
Oh, skip.
On the bot. Thank you. One more.
God, it's so far up. I have everything hidden.
Yeah, there's people have been talking a lot.
I know I was gone for like 2 days and I had a hella messages in every channel.
Yeah. It's a busy day. Alright. Let me see all these initiatives real quick.
Mine's moving across my screen at a very slow pace. Oh no, that's... Okay, it's not terrible.
Okay. By the way, this is sort of how it sounds if you're listening to the bot when you're in this room. It sounds like almost like a pulsating blood vessel, but a little weird.
What the...
Inside the Alaskan bullworm.
Let me get all these down. You rolled a 4? sorry. You rolled perfect for like 5 things in a row, so that's sort of the world correcting itself.
ADR is 22.
Yeah, okay. Alright, and let me roll for them. Let me look at this real quick. Alright. Okay. Jadir, you're up first.
So we have the big figure. Do we know what it is yet, or can we like see the features of it?
I'd say you'd have to get closer.
About how
to
far?
see it. I mean, it hasn't completely like rolled over and stood up yet, so you don't really know what it is.
And then we have the one goblin we do know about though, or the one creature that talked.
The one creature that talked? Yes.
Yeah, the one that said "Get up, you big oaf" or whatever.
Yes.
And about how far is he from me?
From you, I'd say he's about 90 feet.
90 feet. Okay. Well.
Yeah, you hit a crack shot with disadvantage.
Well, I will roll at disadvantage and try to hit him. Actually, I'm gonna. Actually, no. I'm just gonna hit him. Ooh. So 3 was at my disadvantage, so 13 hit.
13. You're aiming at the creature on the right.
The small guy.
Yeah, completely goes wide.
I go for my second arrow. 8 and 15, so 18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
18 doesn't hit? Oh, fuck.
Not on this one. Alright, is that everything you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear the hulking beast roll over. Bah! Intruders. It stands up. Towering at about 16 feet tall. Stands up. And yeah, it is going to walk over as far as it can. Okay. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. That is crazy. All right. Well, it walks over to you, and it is going to take 2 swings at you. Let's see if they hit.
You were. What do you mean? How did you were together? One person.
First one misses. What is the plus? Does a 19 hit? I assume so.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you?
I have 17, so yeah.
Okay. So the second one hits, and
Sid just brought that out of his ass. Yeah.
okay, it hits and it does 12 damage to you.
Okay.
And make a DC 16 strength saving throw.
EC 16 strength save. This is not good. 8.
8. You feel the impact of a giant club hit you, and you fly back 10 feet, and you are knocked prone.
You okay?
And then you hear the creature on the right scream, "Surrender!" in Goblin. It's this one. After fighting the 2 feral goblins from before, this one seems very different.
Here's my.
This one screams, "Surrender,
Sid was the
and we'll let
sheriff.
you live."
Saw someone kill these.
I don't think so. Not that I speak up, but
You have a feeling.
I got a feeling I'm picking up what you're putting down over there.
And it doesn't take any actions. All right, Samir, it's your turn.
Yeah, you.
All right, we're just gonna start off with a. Ooh, wait.
Did it.
How do I want to do this? How many people are there around
Buddy.
that I can see?
That you see? I mean, well, you heard a voice to your right, and you just saw fucking Jadir go flying back 10 feet. He's on the ground in pain.
It was lying on my back.
I mean, you have dark vision. You would see everything that just happened. You would also see the figure on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian. So concentration. And I'm gonna designate all of our party to not be affected by it.
Okay.
Any creature that gets within 15 feet of me. Wait. Alright, any creature that's within 15 feet of me, its speed is halved, and whenever it enters 15 feet, it has to make a will save. And whenever they start their turn within 15 feet of me, they have to make a will save.
Okay. Are you walking towards this hulking creature?
Yeah. I'll
How
move
close? How close are you getting to it?
to where it's 15 feet out.
So clear. It's
To where it's like just barely 15 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
backing up the instant voted.
All right. It's in that 15-foot range.
So I want to move like that way and then like inwards any way that I can, like further into the cave. So that if things were to come towards us, they would kind of have to like move past me or through me to be able to get deeper in towards our other people with bows.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what it looks like, but if that makes sense.
Don't worry. I got the paint open. Give me a
Oh
sec.
boy. Yeah. I'm just Roll20 is like not very hard to use if you wanna.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's a drawing session. Sorry.
Okay.
It's a
I
bad
trust you.
paint angle.
It's much more personal this way.
Yeah.
So you
Alright.
have to rub it against. You have to like
All right.
That's all I'm doing.
top left.
Was that a bonus action to cast
I know it.
that, or is it a full action?
It was a full action.
Okay. What did you cast again? Just to rewind.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian. Okay. All right.
There's a bunch of angels flying around me, basically.
Pretty.
Okay. All right. Next up is Aberforth.
I attack the goblin with my
How
longbow.
do I do this? Try and, like,
20 to hit.
20 to hit. That hits.
11 damage.
It's 100% here.
11 damage. Yowzers. Okay. It screams out. Yowzers. You hit.
I do it again.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That misses.
That's it for me.
Okay. Next up is Thea.
I am gonna make my way as close as I can to this giant,
To the hulking
Thing.
beast. Okay.
the hulking beast,
Fine. Put ready.
All right.
and I'm gonna attempt to attack it. Any of those hit? 17, 15?
They both hit.
Why?
Woo!
I literally said what happens. No.
Wow.
No one else saw anything.
14?
They- I-
I'll do a second attack. For 7.
So you do 21 damage to it.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Killed by
And I killed it, right?
And it's down.
And he's dead.
You heard scream out, yo!
Yeah.
And now it's Jadir's turn.
Okay, I'm going to. So I'm 10 feet away from the big guy, right? Does he
Yeah,
whack me with his
you
fucking
are
club? And I'm knocked prone. Okay, I'm going to stand up and walk my 15 feet away from him.
Okay.
So that'll give me 25 feet away from him.
You stand up, you're 10 feet away from it.
Yep, that's what you see. So I flew 10 feet away from him.
Yes. You try to run still. It's its attack range is 10 feet, not 5 feet. So if you do move, you'll be taking an opportunity attack.
I'll take the opportunity.
Okay. It swings again at you. Get back here. Let me see. Okay, that is 23.
That hits. Eek.
Okay.
But voted no about. He said I was on lights. There can vouch for him. So all believed him, even though no one was there with him.
Oh my god.
Lights out.
Sorry, I'm struggling doing math and also realizing I may need to nerf this thing. 17 points of damage.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Okay.
So essentially, I'm going to cast it on him,
As a reaction.
and the
Oh, it's still
no,
your turn.
I
It's still your
haven't
turn.
taken my action yet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I just moved, and because he took his reaction, his attack.
Yeah.
So I cast Spike Growth on the ground,
Wait, Nimdar.
so 5 feet away from me, so centering in between us essentially. So he's on the edge of it, and then it's 20 feet across of difficult terrain, and then he takes 2d4 of piercing for every 5 feet they, I believe, towards me, essentially.
Okay.
And then if anybody doesn't see it, they have to make a perception check, to see it because it's camouflaged. If they weren't there when it was cast, it didn't matter. But
4 people around the body and you don't want to report it.
All right.
that was
So-
my action. Oh, and then I'll cast.
He's a bird one.
I'll do Hail or Hunter's Mark to mark him for my bonus action, and that'll end my turn.
All right. So now it's their turn. You hear the figure on the right
No, it's not me. You guys know it's not me.
scream out, "We are here on official business. Like I said, surrender and we won't kill you." Screams out the one
What
on the
is-
right.
What is that thing saying?
Why was it?
I have no clue.
He's saying surrender, and we will not kill you.
Yeah, anybody
So
Why don't
speaks
you
Goblin.
surrender?
How
We
did you
won't kill you.
Oh, can
Why
I
don't
roll
you tell-
insight?
Tell that thing to surrender. We won't kill it.
Oh, can I roll insight?
Someone
Understatement.
You see that happen, and as its action, it's gonna lift up the plate mail above its eyes, and it's gonna realize that you guys aren't goblins. So it's
that's fine.
it's gonna say in common, "As I said, surrender and we won't kill you. We're here on official business."
What is this official business?
Are you going to put down your weapons?
Are you gonna answer me?
Ashley! He screams out to the Hulk. Stand down!
Ashley.
You can skip for me. Ashley puts down the club.
Is this giant thing also a goblin?
No. Would you like to roll a I'm trying to think. A survival check.
Nature.
Oh
Or
my God,
nature.
I don't have either of them, so
A
I have a religion. Is it a religious man?
Oh wait, would you roll?
I don't know who the fuck he is.
Everyone can roll this.
I rolled a 24.
Okay.
You said nature or survival?
Both are allowed. for this.
Survival.
We'll do survival.
To see if you recognize what this is.
23.
Okay. I would say Aberforth and Jadir, although they spent arguing the whole time here, they do have one thing in common. They know their races and species. This is an orc Hulk. They are a hired race that are hired by most of the wealthy guardsmen around here when they need someone for very serious business. When they need a large individual to do certain things and certain tasks.
I'll supervise.
So that is what you guys know about these things.
Who said you're clear?
Yeah. So they have laid down their weapons. I'm assuming you guys took the time to talk and listen to this thing. Do you also lay down your weapons?
Yes.
This was a waste of a 3rd level spell.
They were asleep. You murdered one of them.
Well,
I dispel my angels.
To be fair, there's only one of us murdering random
Yeah, maybe.
goblins.
Yeah, that's true. You guys don't know that though. He was a bit jumpy.
I did.
Wait, I
Goblin in front of them.
thought
No, you only knew I lied.
Yeah, you only know he lied.
Oh.
You didn't press me. You didn't ask.
what's going on here? Who sent you people here?
Hello. You see.
Can I ask your wounds on the buddy I killed?
Sure, you could. Oh, hold on. You did a significant amount of damage to this.
I did 11.
No, he did not have very many hit points. Now, okay. Well, he didn't get full killed. Yeah. You could cast Cure Wounds if you want on him.
I'll expend my last spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Okay, that's a D8. He gets two hit points.
2 hit points. He comes back to life. I mean, he's conscious, but he is.
Sorry there, buddy.
He is not fond, or he is barely able to speak at this point. The smaller, which now you see is indeed a goblin, walks towards you all and is extremely frantic, mostly because you just murked the person that was with them.
I saved him. He's alive.
Barely. What did you do to Timothy?
He's alive.
Screams out the plate mail goblin. He also is going to cast Cure Wounds.
Who voted for him? We have
And on his friend.
Damn, you didn't even need to revive him. He was finna do that for you.
And he
Yeah,
heals
but
him.
this will increase my reputation with him. It's fine.
He heals him for.
He does have such a
I say that in Elvish, so they don't.
He heals him back to full health. So he is now at a suitable health state. And yeah, so the one in plate mail is like, Ashley, come back here. Tend to Timothy, and tells him to go and take care of Timothy. The plate mail goblin introduces himself. And he says, "I'm Sir George. I have come here on my own personal quest." He announces this as if he's monologuing. He talks like he has much importance. And he's like, "I have come here, as many of my ancestors have come here, to claim the prize. behind this door? I heard rumors of this place, he says.
What's the prize behind the door?
They say that there's an ancient power stronger than anything behind this door. But I must not
What
say.
are you gonna do with that ancient power that's stronger than anything?
Claim it for my homeland, of course. You know, this land used to belong to us. Me and my people. We were a humble race.
Then why are you just sleeping outside of the store, not going in?
Oh, we've been trying to get in here for days.
Oh. The door's not open?
No, I don't know how to get through. I will be honest. Me and my compatriot have been stuck here. Those beasts up ahead. They may look like me, but they're quite different. And they just keep coming back. I'm not so sure why.
Like coming back from the dead?
I don't know. We sleep, and then we wake up, and there are more. Sometimes there's 2, 3, 5. We haven't been able to leave in so long.
Right.
I'm almost out of rations.
I hand him a ration.
Oh, thank you. You see him. You see him take off his plate mail gloves, and the plate mail is about like twice the size of his actual hands.
Nice.
He takes it off and he grabs it. Ah, thank you. Blessed be to you. I will knight you once I return back to my land.
Oh boy.
More importantly, it's been hard to feed Ashley over here. Like I said, I brought 3 weeks' rations, but Ashley cleared it out.
Ashley.
Sorry.
Well, maybe we can come to some kind of deal. We're trying to get rid of those bad goblins. And you're clearly trying to get out of this place.
We heard tales of many of the workers going missing here, so we came
Yeah,
to
we heard
claim
the
some
same.
valor.
We were hired by the guild to investigate the disappearances.
Oh, which guild?
The Adventurers Guild?
That's pretty
Damn.
vague. What city? You mean the
You ask a
capital
lot of
nearby?
questions, little goblin.
Yep.
The capital nearby?
Yes, the capital.
Oh yes, Caswell. A small,
That's the one.
small
say so.
capital
Oh, yeah.
compared to my kingdom.
I have it. I
What
Where's
is
your
your
kingdom?
You're asking too many questions.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, you're making us inquire.
Anyway, would any of you be able to make sense of this? The goblin is he stuffs his face for a little bit,
how'd you catch it?
and then
How'd you?
he pulls out a torch and he lights it on text on the doorway.
Yeah. What?
All right, who's gonna look at it?
Can we all crowd around it and shove our faces together? All
Yes.
cheek to cheek.
Yes. I'd like everybody to roll an investigation.
13.
12.
16.
Slowly rolling across my screen. Six? all that time just for such a depressing number.
That is pretty unlucky. Samir can't seem to make heads or tails over it. Honestly, Samir is still sort of bummed about casting that 3rd level spell
Yeah.
that he worked so hard on.
Still not over it.
So he's probably, off thinking about that. However, Thea, you may not know the language, but you do know certain words in this that you're realizing it might need to be scrubbed down a little bit. Do you scrub it? Scrub the text on the door.
Yes.
It is a
she
black
kinda
and red door,
pulls
by the
her-
way. It is. I think I described it before, but I'm re-describing it. It's a black and red door about 20 feet in height, about 20 feet across. It's a
Yeah,
black,
she like
black
pulls
and red.
down the sleeve of her shirt over her hand. Is like, hold on, I can't quite. And she kind of just starts rubbing it down.
Okay. You get about a third of it, and you realize some of these words are in an old dialect of Celestial. Does anybody speak Celestial?
Yes,
Okay. Well,
I do.
would you call him over? You haven't completely rubbed it down, by the way.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever read. Does somebody want to take a peek at this? Looks like old.
I know a few of the old languages, so I'll give it a look.
Hold on, it's still got a little bit of schmutz on it.
All right. Roll me a dex saving throw. Thea.
Shit.
The schmutz.
For the schmutz.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
It's a cleaning check.
You take 3 points of damage. You cut your finger open. Yeah, it's sharp. It's sharply carved in there. You cut your finger open. You do notice that once you cut your finger, your blood seeps into the wall.
Oh. I don't think I like that. You saw that, right?
And the door glows a little bit.
That's very interesting.
It's like a fucking demon door, or what the fuck?
I haven't seen that in a long time.
It looks like it wants more, too.
Do you give him more, or are you still wiping the surface?
I'm
I'd say now you're
gonna
about
wipe
2/3
more.
done.
I'm gonna wipe and wait for him to read it.
Well, make another dex save for me.
Oh no! What?
18.
Yeah.
You're much more careful this time. You're carefully wiping it this time. You see if you could get like a cloth, use a stick, something or a rock or something to try and chisel away at it until you completely wipe it.
Who was it? Jello?
Um,
In fact, you guys didn't kill. Oh my god! Oh my
1
God.
second. Fucking Ross. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You just had to kill one.
My immersion.
Ross is very competitive.
Yeah.
Not noticed.
No, that's funny. Hold on, give me a second here.
Wait, who's the third? No. That. Whoever voted Breezy is a dumbass, by the way.
The immersion. Alright.
Sun Tzu?
Alright, so Samir. You fuck. You read it. Roll me a d20.
He got voted. Yeah, only people did not vote.
Me? Or
Samir.
okay.
Oh, wait, what am I making?
Man,
Just a standard d20.
See if I have eyes to read.
you
Flying across my screen at 2 FPS.
An 8. You. It takes you way longer than it should. You didn't study too much at your
Like enough time
My
to take a short
celestial
rest.
school at the church.
He was like, I thought you knew these languages.
when you were learning Celestial. You weren't paying too much attention in class. Let's
I
be
was
honest.
drinking.
You were
Too many drinking
Yeah,
games.
that makes sense.
too many drinking games, too many failed drinking games. But yeah, I'd say over the course of about an hour, you're deciphering what this says. And you
Okay, maybe.
hear the goblin in plate mail. He's like, "What are you doing? Hurry up!" He's quite upset, and he's very impatient. Even though he's been here for days, he's still very impatient.
Yeah.
Like weeks still, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been some time. No, he's only been here for a couple days.
Okay, he had 3 weeks for Ashley. He's here.
Yeah,
Nice, got it.
yeah. Miners have been missing for 3 weeks, but he has been here for 3 days. And he's getting impatient. You read it, and I'll DM you what it says.
And you said it took an hour, so can we take a short rest?
Yeah, if you have hit dice to spare.
How do I do that?
Is that
Is that
I
what?
got hit pretty hard. Yeah, I got hit pretty hard.
Yeah. Ashley's like, sorry.
I mean, I did kill and then revive.
On the
You
app, how
shot
do I
my
do that?
friend.
I did.
I have to hit short rest. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
one
and
of
then
the-
click how many hit dice you want to spend. So each hit dice gets you a certain amount of health, and if it's sort of a gamble. It's like, if I only need 20 HP, I'll only roll 2 of these, and hope I get max, or maybe 3, so I could be safe. But yeah.
I rolled 4 and I'm still not at max, man.
So you rolled 1 Neverforth?
Yeah, I rolled 1.
Okay. So you guys can take your short rest if you want. Samir has the translation written down now.
All right, what's it say?
Alright, so my rough translation says, more valued than gold, more precious than silk, pouring like wine, flowing like milk, a count's nightly feast, an offering of war, a pact is now sealed forevermore. I think he wants more of that blood.
I think it wants
Assuming it's
more
blood.
blood. Well,
Do you all
Okay,
say
but
that?
is it a good
Do you,
thing?
Now,
do you
how
say
much?
this? Do you all say what you
Yeah.
just said?
Yeah, I say it out loud.
Okay. As everyone says blood, you hear an echo back.
Oh!
I don't know if we want to give that thing blood, man.
Hey, Ashley, I think this thing wants your blood.
No.
No.
It's a very deep no.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Okay, do we want to give it blood or not?
Oh my god.
Do
I
have
think
any
we
other
give it blood.
choices?
We made it all the way here. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't we? What are we else gonna do?
Alright,
Just leave?
What the hell? Thea takes one of her short swords and cuts part of her hand and puts it on the plaque.
Yeah, I do the same. I put a slit in my hand and put it on there as well.
You guys both do that?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel it.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens to
You
that.
feel a pull, like it's like it's not as graceful as a syringe. It's sort of like an insatiable thirst as the blood begins to pool out of your hands. And I'll tell you the total here, and you guys can tell me how much you're willing to give each.
I can just heal back whatever.
The total is 64. How much are you willing to
Sheesh.
give?
How much HP do you have?
I have 38.
I have 46.
Wait, how much con do you have?
16.
Oh, wait, you're a fighter. Never mind.
Yeah.
By the way,
I
this
misspoke. That's
goes
right.
in waves. So you sort of see it fill up like sort of like a loading bar, let's be honest. But your blood it enters the wall and it goes around the outside, and you could visually gauge as the blood travels how much it needs. So you can assume that's how much it needs, I should say. So it sort of makes sense. So you're not just saying, I need to give 64 hit points. You know.
Yeah, I say that like we fill it up. Me and Thea fill it up halfway, and then we tell the other two to fill it up the rest, and we just split it all evenly, pretty much. And you just AOE heal us all.
Ashley's like, no.
Oh, don't
Too
be a
bad.
baby.
Yes, I put my hand on it and I'll
That be for us.
Thank
How
you.
much HP?
Yep, same.
So we each take 16, right?
Yes.
I think
How
I was
about
if you
gonna
guys-
do that.
Can we get the goblins to take some of it?
Well, first off, the one who got shot in the fucking chest, he is like, I don't have much to give.
Wait, what about the dead one?
That's what I mean. That's the one. He got brought back to
Oh,
life
okay.
and then given full health, but
Oh,
he
God
doesn't
damn.
have that much HP.
All right, everybody's
he's-
gonna heal for 11 anyway, so we're only each down 5.
Yeah, he's more like a squire. He's less like a fighter. You see, he has
Everybody
a
takes
little.
5 damage from
You
doing
see,
that.
he has a little loot on his back.
Yeah, as soon as like we fill up the bar, I cast the healing spell to heal us all for 11 each.
Okay, so you've all divided how much health you're giving to this thing.
Yeah, we all took 16 and then got healed for 11.
All right. As you're healing it, as each person places their hand on this to give the blood, you feel it sort of like the more that you give, the more that it begins to. Your hand feels like it's magneted to it a little bit. So it's a good thing that you guys decided to split it. Is all I will say, because yeah, it takes about once you start reaching about that 11
It's
HP
not
mark.
your entire life force.
Yeah, once you start reaching that about 11%, 11 HP, you pull back. Or how much are you giving again per?
16.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, once you reach about 10, you begin to feel like a suction cup sort of feel. And then once
Yeah,
you
so we
start
really have to like pull our arm off.
once you start reaching 15, it becomes a little tougher. But because nobody gave the 20 mark, you're all fine. You're all able to do it without making a strength saving throw. So you pull back each time.
We did it.
Yay.
And who's the last
This is
person?
fucking.
Me, I think.
Aberforth.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear
What
as
the fuck is this demon door gonna do?
as everyone is giving the blood, they hear the same echoey voice, blood, as you give more and more blood to this thing, and you feed the door. Once it reaches to Aberforth, the last person, Aberforth, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
Ah, fuck. 14.
You lose another 1 HP. Make another strength saving throw.
13.
You lose 6 HP this time. Make another strength saving throw.
Could I attempt to help him?
You pull
15.
back this time.
Where is everything?
You pull back. It seems like it would have taken everything if you couldn't get out of that.
Would have zucked him dry.
Oof. That was close, guys, huh?
Yeah.
1 second.
What the fuck is this demonic door gonna do?
They follow. That was a minute. Now.
Well, I guess it's not demonic, it's celestial, but seems fucking demonic.
Who said all celestials are good?
I didn't say that. I was saying it just wasn't written in Infernal.
Give me a second here. Sorry.
Oh. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm out of spell slots.
1 second. 1 second, guys. Sorry.
I was going to try to sense if there were any celestials or shit in my mile. But I don't have a spell slot.
My apologies. I'm trying to remember the name of this thing that I'm looking for. Aha, there it is. Now let me look at this. Okay, so you pull back your hand, and this time you hear blood, but before it was sounding like it was coming from behind the door, but this time it sounds like it's in your mind. All of you hear this and feel this shaking sound of blood, and then the door cracks in a zigzag fashion through the top of it, and it cracks, and then it's almost as if you got a fresh cut. You know how like when you get a fresh cut and there's like sometimes you'll see like a white layer and then you'll see blood start to pool out of it? That's sort of how it is. And then the door seems to almost liquefy, and then
For a second, I thought you meant like a haircut. and I was
Me
like,
too.
What
No,
barber
no,
are you
no.
going
Yeah, bro,
to,
you got a
man?
fresh cut, man.
wrong type of fresh cut.
You were like, "Can I get a fresh cut?" I was like, "No, not really."
Like if you had your, you know, you scraped your knee or something.
I get it now.
Yes. So you see that it begins to pool, and then the whole door begins to liquefy in a sense, and it begins to liquefy and then completely crumble and fall and seep into the ground, and you hear behind you 3 screams, familiar sounding screams. Could you make a perception check? Everyone.
21.
Okay.
9.
20.
How? How do y'all?
Anyone who rolled above a 10, you know for a fact it's those goblins again. You hear 3 sounds of the goblins.
Oh, whoa, screams! What?
All right. What if we don't roll above a 10?
I mean,
me
You don't know.
always.
You don't know who it is.
if somebody said, somebody could say it, you'll know. So, I assume one of you is going to say.
Where are those
goblin,
screams coming from?
Orc from before.
You see? Wait, what do you?
Oh yes, they skipped my mind. Sorry.
What do you scream when you hear the sounds of them though?
It's like, oh, screaming! What?
So you say that. What do the rest of you say?
I think
What terminology do you use?
Thea doesn't acknowledge it.
You hear the 3 screeches from behind you?
are you bad?
And she just turns and looks at him.
Wait, behind us?
Yes, behind you, not towards the door. Where you
So
came
where
from.
the thing and the goblins were, right?
No, listen.
Yeah, where you entered.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
okay.
No.
Okay, so
Nimbar is the dodo.
you hear Sir. Holy shit! Fucking blanked on his name, man. The man.
Sir William.
Yeah, no.
That's
not-
what you called them earlier.
Oh, Sir William's.
Hey, you talking about the goblin?
Sir William's the other guy, the goblin guy. He was
Okay.
Sir. I forgot. We're gonna give him a new name, Sir Lancelot. I'll remember that.
Perfect.
I have things written for him, but I forgot to give him a name, so I fucked up. But yeah, you hear Sir Lancelot, his self-chosen name, by the way. He's the type who would do that. He screams out, "The Ferals!" And he takes a noble action here, and he says,
It's okay.
"Continue. Me and Ashley will hold them off. Timothy, play that tune I like." And
The squire.
yes, his
Look, you
squire,
sir, and I continue on.
his squire begins to play a tune. Imagine whatever you want in your head for that one. And the squire begins to play a tune. Ashley just runs on ahead, and then Sir Lancelot says, "Continue on." And do you guys look inside of the doored
Yeah.
area?
Yes.
You look inside, and this place is lit. The light source at the very beginning, you're not sure where this light source is coming from. But you begin to see it as it spreads. The blood that was in the door begins to pool and spread underneath and seep into the ground. And in this circular dome area, it seems like the blood that you gave was multiplied somehow. And you see it begin to pool in the center. The center isn't lit, but it also begins to stretch out across the walls in this dome area, and that is where the light comes from. And it is a regularly lit room now. The size of this room is about 60 in diameter, 60 feet in diameter. It's a circular room, and it begins to get bright enough where it's a normal viewing, and you begin to see movement in the pool as it pools in a vortex fashion right in front of you. It's raised about a foot high, and it begins to pool in front of you, and you guys can all see this. And it begins to shift and shift, and then it reaches a stagnant level, and then you begin to see swimming in it.
No.
It goes from filling to being stagnant, but something is inside of it.
Yeah, there's
Can everyone roll perception checks?
five.
Is this a dark room?
It's a regularly lit room now.
Yep.
The blood is illuminating this place on the sides.
So 16.
19.
16, 19? The DC's 15 is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Bro,
Unlucky.
I told Pete.
But yeah, you.
But he said
It begins. It looks sort of like multiple tentacles, and then that's what the people who could see. It looks like multiple tentacles in the water, and then it begins to form into
I was
a
right.
ball
P.O.
inside of the blood,
I knew it was P.O.
and
The tentacles form into a ball?
yes, it almost looks like it closes in, and then, whatever begins to rise out of this, it is about in the center. It's about a 10-foot diameter pool is what you're looking at, and then the tentacles begin to pull in. The people who rolled above a 15 would see this. It begins to pull in, and then everyone sees this. You see a ball begin to rise up
What was die if
from the pool, almost levitating, and then actually levitating, and then floating,
yeah, so that's his fault.
and then this is what you see.
Knew Nimdar was. So he lied. He lied and got
Floating in the center.
Lied and got.
Eyeball.
Yes.
Demon eye thing?
He said he knew Nimdar.
You see this, and then
No, he said Nimdar was.
the door behind you shuts.
And we voted.
Oh god.
One of them's lying, and it was him.
Sunsu immersion. Sorry.
I can mute if you want.
No, it's fine. It's actually fine.
We caught him lying.
Yeah, the door behind you shuts.
Right.
And could you skip for me, please? Just need one person.
Why are you mad when you lied?
Oh, don't put in another skip or we might skip this one.
All right, the door behind you shuts, and this ball, this ball-shaped thing stands there, or is floating there, and you all hear in your minds, "Thank you."
You're not welcome.
Hey, we caught the lie.
Try to
So, like, was that like a reviving ritual, or we did, or
You ask it.
yeah?
It responds, "You freed me."
Freed you from?
What do you intend to do now?
It laughs.
Alright. Someone shoot it.
It laughs.
I shoot it.
You shoot it.
I've been very trigger happy. Just saying.
Yet
It's
again.
how far is that?
Yet again, you pull the trigger.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Oh, it's from here. It's about 40 feet from you. Yes.
Wait, what is? Describe what it looks like. Sorry.
It was in D&D General. Easier.
Oh, my bad. Huh. I try and speak to it in Celestial. What are you?
Right when I
It doesn't reply.
talked that round, Theo, I knew that you were a killer.
I walk 5 feet. I should be ahead of him.
You know, I'm thinking it was trapped here by Celestial. That's what I'm thinking.
Hiding. Seemed like fighting.
I say blood to it. Blood.
It doesn't have any visual reaction.
I put my cut hand towards it.
You see it writhe a little bit, and And then you see it go from that ball shape to
A not so bullish.
1 second.
And it's now a mind flare.
To this.
Okay.
It extends.
Oh, that is something.
When you show the blood, it sort of pulls out like this. It is quite thinner than this, though, as the blood that was donated was only enough to free it and bring it back to form, but not in a healthy state. It is more
Alright.
like this.
You guys think I should shoot it?
Well, if it doesn't respond, we may have.
You know why now you like
Everyone roll initiative.
It's gonna okay. 20, dirty 20.
14.
You guys aren't hearing any feedback. I took off my headphones.
No, we're good.
Okay, I'll make sure.
So dirty 20 for Pelzer, or who is it?
Yep, I got dirty 20.
All right, dirty 20. Jadir. 14 Aberforth. 18 Pia. You're the worst. Don't do that to my monster, please. Can you not? Thank you.
Honestly, that eye looks kind of cute in that second.
I was thinking that too.
That's why I posted the first
Really
one.
puff.
The first one is more like it. Just imagine it's thin like the second one.
I'm gonna shoot Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, I'm picturing Mike Wazowski too.
You guys are the worst. Anyway. Wait, Samir, what was yours? Your initiative?
Oh shoot. I was busy finding a picture of Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, your initiative is now at the end.
I mean, it probably is, but
And
I could at least
disadvantage.
roll it at the end.
Okay. Alright. Let me roll my Okay. Plus. What's your dex, Jadir?
20.
Plus
Plus 5.
plus 5? Okay.
Yeah.
You go first.
Ooh, let's go. Well, I guess I would totally hunter's mark him, but I have no spell slot. I shoot with my longbow. And I'm gonna aim right for the eye. Just gonna pull back and aim right for the eye with my sharpshooter, and I'm probably gonna miss. It's a 15.
15 misses.
Okay, I'll pull back again, aiming for the eye. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just do it normal. I'll just try to hit it. Try to aim for the body. Well, it is just an eye, but that's 23.
23, that hits.
I was about to say 23 didn't hit. I'm like, okay. I will do D8. That's 6 plus 5, 11.
11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That ends my. Well, I guess I'm just gonna back up to the edge of the door if I can. Like the back wall where the door closed.
So you're backing up to where the door closed?
Yeah.
Are you making contact with the door?
I will just stay like 5 feet from the door.
You feel a gravitational pull at 5 feet from the door.
Oh, what
The
up?
door.
That is weird.
It's strongest at your hand though, where you did have an open cut.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now it is the Death Kiss's turn. It'll move towards hovering about I want to make another visual here. Sorry. I know you guys hate it, but here's another hot visual coming your way. But yeah, it moves forward about 20 feet. I think at 20 feet it would be yeah, it'd be close enough to all view. And you see 3 of its tentacles reach out, flinging out, and it's making a tentacle attack at. First, it's gonna make a tentacle attack at Thea. So, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get my camera working for this. But that is a 22. Let me see if I can get the camera working for this. 22 hits, correct? Thea.
Yeah,
Oh, just making sure. I mean, I know, but
it hits.
okay. So, okay. That is 7 points of damage on Thea.
Shit.
Hold on, I'm reading something real quick. Okay, so you see these teeth-like tentacles reach out, and it grabs onto you, and it sort of is suctioning you. It has gripped onto your arm, and you feel the blood being drained from you, and you are currently grappled, and it is going to do and it is going to do 12 damage to you, and you are grappled.
To me?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So you are grappled with one of its tentacles. It is going to reach out and do another. It's going to do another tentacle attack to the left of it. It streaks out, and it's going to go for Samir. Rolled like shit. It fucking flops off your armor. And then it is going to make a third attack at Aberforth. That is 21.
Fuck.
21. It grapples onto you. You feel the same suction feeling on you, as if it is drinking from your ribs.
Ooh, fun.
And this one does 13 points of damage to you.
Jesus.
And the lights go out. Bad.
And you are grappled. And now it is. Now it is Thea's turn. You are currently grappled.
So can I try to attack the little tentacle that's holding me, or do I need to make like a save to be ungrappled?
Oh, the wording is weird here. You are actually restrained, but let me see what the restrained condition is again.
Is that like after grapple?
Yeah. So, yeah. So it says, a restraining creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and the creature's attack. So you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
So I can still
disadvantage.
attack. Okay.
Yes, I
I'm
think so.
gonna. Oh, I should have done 2 more.
You could also roll to get out.
Oh.
But yeah, you gotta either attack while you're attack at disadvantage or try and get out.
I'll just attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
13 for the first one.
Misses.
I don't think I missed it. Sorry about that. I had to go get some. I have a bad headache.
It's all good. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just took some Advil.
Alright.
I don't think any of my shit's gonna hit 8.
No. Does not hit.
$16. How are we looking?
Does not hit. Wait. What about the 21?
That was disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, I'm stuck here, it appears. Well.
Hello. Okay.
Okay, can I use my action surge then to roll just to be out of the tentacle?
Action surge. I mean, that would give you another action, so you could try and escape.
Yeah. It's
I doesn't say the type overall, but I'm just gonna say that it's a
It's
strength.
check.
Huh?
For grapple. For
Yeah.
grapple, it's strength.
Yeah, it's just a strength check. Strength saving throw.
Oh.
DC 14.
This.
Does that have to be a saving throw or just a
Oh.
normal strength check?
Wow, you got. Oh, what's your saving
Wait.
throw modifier?
My saving throw is +2.
For strength?
Yeah.
So actually
then,
better.
Then yeah, you would get out.
Okay.
You would roll. You would feel the teeth slip out of your arm as you get out of the grapple. As the tentacle is pulling away, you'll see it actually. You'll see the teeth start to move like a mouth, and it'll laugh as
Disgusting.
it pulls back. Delicious, it says. All right, Samir, it's your turn.
How tall would you say this thing is?
How tall? I mean, it's floating in the air.
Alright, DC 11 deck save.
Would you say it's
Wait,
a
what?
large creature?
The creature makes a DC 11 deck save. I'm using Sacred Flame on it.
Yeah, it is large. Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so you're using Sacred Flame on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is a 13.
Unlucky. Alright, yep.
Does that do no damage?
That's...
If it's-
Yeah, it does nothing.
Okay.
It does half, I thought. It
No.
doesn't make the save.
The Sacred Flame? I mean, you could check it.
Oh, I don't know if Sacred Flame is different.
Yeah, it's different. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Target must succeed on a deck saving throw or take 1d8, blah, blah, blah. No benefit? Yeah, no.
Usually if they miss the save, they just end up taking half damage.
It's a cantrip that does 2d8 damage, though, so... that actually scales. So
They
it's
can't
like
hurt, yeah.
I just can't hit with my sword. So
And that is an action. It's not a
yeah, that's a spell. That's it.
Okay. I'm checking to see if I could turn off yeah, I'm gonna turn off hardware acceleration and see if it fixes this. I'll be right back. I'm relaunching Discord so I can see if I could use my camera. Okay. I hope it doesn't crash this time. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Welcome to the DM screen. So you're restrained right now, and all of that just happened. You're done with your turn, right, Samir?
Yep.
Okay. Now it is Aberforth's turn.
Okay, so I should get out of its grip. Is that a strength roll?
Yeah, it's a strength DC. You can do that, or you could attack at disadvantage. It's up to you.
It's gonna keep doing damage.
No shot, it just restarted again, man. Okay. Yeah,
What?
I don't think I can stream. Sorry, my fucking... I was like, let me see if I can turn on my camera, and it fucking crashed again.
Oh, I failed the strength saving check. Unlucky.
Fucking hell, dude. I might just only turn it on for when I roll, and then turn it right off. I think that's what I'll do. So you failed the check.
Yep.
That's unlucky, man. You feel it gripping into your ribs. It's taking a big old bite of some ribs. Okay. Jadir, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just going to launch an attack right at its body. Gonna aim for center mass.
Okay.
Nat 1.
I'm gonna roll a d3 to see who you hit. It was a 1, and that is Aberforth.
This is not my game.
You know, I might like hitting you.
This is unreal.
Alright, roll damage.
Oh, Biss. Lowest
Ah,
damage possible.
Yeah, you keep getting those Biss PvP or
Lowest damage.
Yeah, nice.
How much?
6.
So you feel the teeth sink into your ribs, and then you feel another arrow in your back on your other calf, actually. This time.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's just not my day, man. I'm sorry.
Not your day. You're not getting peppered with arrows.
I'm gonna line up another shot.
All right, go for it.
Aim right for the
14,
other
Are you
leg.
kidding me, man? 14 doesn't hit. I do nothing my turn, essentially, other than attack Aberforth.
Yeah, you did something. A chunk out of my ass says is something.
All right. Wait, how much damage? Oh, wait, you attacked again, right? What'd you roll? Sorry.
14 at 4.
14? 14 does not hit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it don't hit.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you hear a sort of chuckle.
You know, maybe I should think he's my ally. That's the play.
And I think we're better off if you try to shoot me and then miss and hit him.
All right, it's its turn. The monster's turn. Okay, who's still grappled? Aberforth is. Okay.
Of course. I am.
Aberforth, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
19.
That's pretty good.
Okay. That's such a crazy ability. Yeah.
Goodbye.
No, you're. You feel something. You sort of smell ozone in the air, and you see a crackle forming around the tentacles, and you see something begin to start up and manifest, and then it sort of fizzles out, and then it's like I'm not, well, actually, does anybody here speak deep speech or undercommon?
No.
I speak deep speech.
Okay, you would hear this. You would hear it say, "Not enough yet," and then it's going to make another attack at Samir.
What do you need more for?
You you reply to it.
Yeah, in deep speech.
It laughs at you. It laughs at you. All right, I'm gonna roll this.
And then it tries to attack me.
Okay. That is an 18. I don't know if you can see that. It's the 8. Well, that's before the modifier.
God damn it.
It does hit. So, yeah, that one hits. Another tentacle attack. And that does. I'll see if I can stream this. I gotta roll quick. Okay, that's a 1. That is a 6. It's probably backwards.
Six, 3.
Cool. It was a 3. Yeah, I guess God, that's so lame that I can't show you guys the rolls. Fucking hell. But yeah, 163. That's 14 points of damage.
Sheesh.
And you you feel it pierce your plate armor and sink into your leg. And then with one of its spare tentacles, you hear it laughing again at you. More, it says. Oh, you're the only one who can understand that, but you do hear that.
Weird.
And you're dead.
God damn. No chill with this guy.
It's Thea's turn.
Is it floating too high for me to attack with my short sword?
No, it's like you could swing. You could do a vertical swing and hit it. It's not like hovering super high up. It's hovering probably about like 6 feet off the ground, 5 feet. So
That's 20.
keep in mind, right now it's attacking at about 20 feet from you guys. 15 to 20 feet from you guys. So
Bro, I fucked up.
you'll have to get closer.
I will move
Yeah.
15 feet.
Okay. Well, you're no longer disadvantaged, so the first one hits, the 23.
9.
He is going crazy over there.
And then I'll roll my second attack.
First one doesn't hit, second one hits.
For 8. And I'm gonna go ahead and, since we short rest, redo my second wind. Because I am dying over here. Oh, nice. For 6.
Oh, that's so unlucky. 4, 6.
Every bit helps.
4, 6. All right, Samir, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last second level spell slot. And the AoE heal. Wait, this is not the final number because I wasn't paying attention to one of my features.
Hey, she's the dodo, so good.
So everyone heals for 18 health.
Damn, that's huge.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's much
Oh.
better than my 6.
oh.
What were you sitting at before, man?
I feel healed to full.
Oh, now you're back at full. Oh, nice. You're just feeling enlightened right now.
Alright, all I have left is touch heals, so. Or very not great ranged heals.
All right, are you moving at all at this point?
How far am I from it?
You're 15 feet from it.
I'll move back like 10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, it's gonna get
Yeah.
an opportunity attack on you. See if I can get this on camera without it crashing.
Probably not.
Probably not.
It is a 2.
Nice.
Does not hit.
Alright, that'll be the end of my turn. I'm gonna throw food in the microwave real quick.
All right.
1 in the morning. What the fuck?
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, I didn't eat dinner. I'm gonna eat dinner after this, whatever this ends.
Wild or wild?
All right, Aberforth, it's your turn. He's not here, so.
All right.
Probably go to bed after this little encounter.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't hang like y'all.
No problem.
I will do my strength saving throw to get out of this stupid fucking thing. God damn it.
You were off by 1. That is unlucky. You were still restrained.
So I've been fucking up this whole time. Every time it attacks me, and even if it hits me or doesn't hit me, I'm supposed to attack it. So I'll start doing that.
Because of what?
Giant killer.
Damn. What does that mean?
So like anytime it attacks me, if it hits me or it misses me, I just get to immediately react and attack it.
Because it's a large creature?
Yep.
Okay.
He's like, hold on, let me fix the dimensions.
Nah, I'm just trying to make sure, everything's copacetic.
That I'm not just making shit up.
No, I
That's
mean, it's
fair.
not that I don't think you're making shit up. I just want to make sure I know how it works.
So I should have attacked it a couple times by now, but I just didn't read that part until now.
Okay. With that, you're using a reaction, so you can't just do it every single time. So you could do it basically every round you get your action, bonus action, movement, and a reaction, and that restarts at the top of your turn. But yes, that is how it works.
So just if it attacks me and I react, I have to wait until my turn to do it again.
Yeah.
Whenever
Yes.
its turn is. Okay.
You have 1 reaction.
Is that also my action for that turn, or is that?
No.
Okay. Got it.
All right. So you did. So you used your action to try and get out. You failed it.
That is correct.
Okay. So now it is Jadir's turn. He is back near the wall, feeling the magnetic force of the wall pulling him in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Keep trying to one up my
At the top of your turn, could you roll a perception check?
perception. Okay. 18 plus 4, 22.
You hear behind you, Ashley. It sounds like Ashley's crying. And you hear, Sir Legolas, keep fighting! That's all you hear. Now continue your turn.
Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good over there. Yeah, I'll attack because I don't want to touch the door. That doesn't sound good. I'll just aim my bow at it, and I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna aim for the eye.
All right. Did you turn around and look at the door?
No, I didn't. I just heard. I probably should have been.
Okay, no problem.
21 to hit.
21 does hit.
This is a sharpshooter, so it's epic. So then,
Welcome back.
D8.
Aberforth failed his grapple and now.
We're all surprised.
So I got a 19 damage.
19 damage?
Yes.
Damn. Says the monster in deep speech.
What you saying that for? I thought we were all dead.
Goes back to being super serious.
My second shot. I'm still feeling lucky. We're gonna go sharpshooter. Nope, we're not lucky. That doesn't hit.
Okay. Second attack misses. One of the tentacles swipe it away. Now it's the Death Kiss's turn. Alright. Make a Constitution saving throw, Aberforth.
Fucking bullshit. Hey, 20. Get
20. Okay. With 20, you hear it. You hear and smell the same thing that you smelled before. You smell the ozone. You see it. Almost look like it's charging up, but can't seem to. You hear it say again, "Damn!"
I would like
Only
to
Samir
react
can understand.
I would like to react to the miss with Giant Killer.
Okay, that's a bit of a I'm trying to understand because that ability is weird that it's using, not yours. I don't know if it's a 2-hit sort of thing since it's a saving throw, but I guess it's technically a miss. So I'm gonna rule that you can do it.
It doesn't matter, right? So it either hits me or doesn't hit me. It's a hit or a miss. I can use it.
Well, it's not like an attack.
Yeah, it's not. That's the thing. The ability it just used is not an attack. It's not an attack on you.
Oh, well then
in that sense. So
then I don't think I would be able to use it.
okay.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I sort of want to let you because you're in a pickle, but I don't know.
No,
We'll say-
I want to play.
We'll say for this round, no, nothing happens. So yeah, it tries to do that to you, nothing happens. Its other tentacle tries to get back onto Thea. It's going to roll to hit. Streaming for like half a second here.
So if it would have used its ability, is that an attack?
What? No. If it hit, that's basically a save for whether this thing happens or it doesn't happen. It's not like I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say it's hard to explain. That's my reasoning. It is hard to explain.
Yeah, whatever you think, man.
But yeah, this attack hits Thea again. By the way,
Shit.
it was I don't know if you saw, but it was a 13 plus its hit modifier.
Was trying to, but
So this attack hits. You're restrained. and you take. Let me double check. 10 plus. That is 17 points of damage.
Damn.
It rolled
Think
max
that's like a-
damage a couple
This
times.
thing hits like a truck.
Can't keep up on the spells.
So, yeah, it hits, and then make a Constitution saving throw, Thea.
Wow. I have a +6 and I got a 2.
Okay, so everyone smells it this time. The ozone. This time it's a lot stronger. It's beginning to look more full than it did at the beginning. It's not as lengthy as it was before, and you hear the crackling sound of lightning begin to spark. And you then see a static attack that looks to be extremely powerful hit Thea.
What the?
Just hit me while I'm down.
Kurt literally said he saw. Kurt said he saw him. Please shot somebody and then you killed him.
Yeah,
I can take it.
It's gonna be 26 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
Hanging on by a thread.
Okay.
Need to get you one of them health pots.
Oh yeah, I do have one of those.
So yeah, you take 26 points of lightning damage. You see it travel up from the base of the eye, through its tentacles, and then like a whip, it comes out and shocks you while you're grappled. Samir, you hear the spare mouths on its body cackling as it does this. You hear like multiple laughs, like everyone would hear this, but you know. You'd hear it say like some shit like gotcha. All right, Thea, it's your turn.
If I roll a strength save to get out, can I also use a bonus action to have my healing potion? Or does it have to be one or the other?
It's one or the other.
Okay. I will attempt to get out. Woo!
Yeah, you feel the shock. It hits you. It's extremely painful. You break out. You wiggle out of there. You have your movement. You have
Bonus.
bonus action.
I think I can do much else. I'll just chill.
All right. Okay. Now it's Samir's turn.
I guess I'll healing word on Thea. And this is +3 on top.
What do you say to Thea?
So 8 total. Try and stay alive out there. That looked like it fucking hurt.
Go get him, champ.
Great advice. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
All right, Aberforth, it's your turn. You broke out of the grapple last time, right? Or no? You didn't.
Nope.
You succeeded the. You didn't get electrocuted.
Correct. Alright, fuck it. One more time. Alright, we out. We out.
Okay, you break out. You break out of the tentacles. Now what? You
Can
wanna
I
move?
do anything else?
I mean, you can move. Bonus action if you have one. Or no? I wouldn't suggest moving because opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right.
End of turn.
Okay. Jadir, it's your turn. You're still close to the wall. You hear a battle going on behind you. You heard a sound of lightning strike in this room. It echoed through the sound
I
chamber.
would like to just check the wall behind me. It's getting a little kind of hairy to see if it's like. Just check the door. Just look over my back, see if I can see anything on like the door looks weird or anything.
Roll a perception check. You get a free perception check.
It's 11.
11. You sort of scan over it. You don't see too much, but you can use your action to investigate the wall.
Sure. I ain't gonna go well, but let's go for it. 12.
12. You look over it and you feel a little blood leave you. You take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
However, you do see more text on this side of the wall. It looks similar to the other side of the wall.
There's more text over here, but we're probably not time to read that. Took you an hour last time.
Oh, maybe I can read better this time.
Yeah. I don't have any bonus actions, I don't think. So I don't have any spells, so that ends my turn then.
Okay. It's the Death Kiss's turn. It still has Thea grappled, right?
No.
No. Oh yeah, you broke out. It has
Both
nobody
got out.
grappled. Nobody's grappled right now. It's probably a little mad. You will see one of its tentacles dip back into the pool behind it. It looks sort of like it's drinking.
Probably healing.
Could be. You don't know. And then it is going to make an attack at Samir, and it's also going to it's going to move a little closer, make an attack at Samir, and it's going to make an attack. I'd say that you have half cover where you're at, Jadir.
Yep.
So I gotta figure out how much is cover with AC. How much does it increase your AC? Oh, +2. Yeah, +2 AC.
Okay.
So it's gonna swing at Samir. That is a 21.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm just gonna roll the other one behind. That is a 26 on Jadir.
26, and I have a 19 with that half cover, so.
Yeah. So both of these hit. You feel it sink into your plate armor again. Jadir means Samir. And that is 1 plus 4 plus 3. And then you take 12 points of piercing damage, Samir.
Sheesh.
So, and then let's see how much Jadir takes.
Yo, can my bow users doink this thing, please?
And then 9 points of damage on Jadir. And then make a Constitution saving throw, Jadir.
On save. Okay. Don't fuck me. Nat 20 plus a 2. 22. Let's go.
Nice. You actually you feel the lightning comes out how it came out and struck Thea, but it looks like it got it sort of diffused into the wall before it can make contact with you. Into the door behind you. It diffused into that.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, I gotta roll something here. Okay. All right. Now it is. I'd say it's in 10 feet from Samir, and about 10 feet from Thea, and about that far from Aberforth, I'd say. And that's all. That's its turn. Now it's Thea's turn.
Alright. I will attempt to slash again.
Are you getting in melee range of it?
Yes.
Okay.
So move up 5 feet. 21 and 15.
They both hit.
Total.
17 damage. It's a decent amount of damage.
Second attack.
Okay.
15 and 22.
15 doesn't hit. Hold on. I mentally have to come back. Also sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. The 15 before did not hit, but
Okay.
I'll say that your 12 still applies. Not the other way around. So your 12 still hits. The other 15 doesn't hit.
Okay.
So both of those 12s would hit, I'd say. So that's 24 damage that round.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Not a problem.
All right. So with the 2 that hit, you take when you strike it, you feel the lightning course through your blade each time, and you take 5 points for each hit. So
Of damage? Oh my god.
yeah, that's 10 damage.
I'm screwed.
Okay.
Okay.
Samir, it's your turn. Could you roll a perception check for me?
Yep. Perception.
Okay. With a 21, you would notice something that you would be familiar with. Would be celestial energy. You sense none of it when you enter this place, but as the battle has gone on, you feel it increasing in this place. And with a 21 perception check, you notice a golden light coming, starting to begin to emanate from the door near some text.
I attempt to read the text.
So you're using an action to read the text?
Yeah.
The text is in Celestial. and it reads. You're quick reading, so.
Light the way. Oh boy. Okay. Oh damn! Wait, that took my action. Damn it. Wait, you said this was by the like exit door?
Yes, it is a much shorter text than the other one you were trying to decipher, so it's much easier to read.
Okay. I read it out loud. It says, "Light the way to make him stay." All right, someone light this place up.
Make him stay. Don't we want to make him leave?
I don't know how to make him leave though. That's a problem.
Oh,
Alan,
shit.
Aberforth, is your turn.
Shoot
maybe it
his ass.
disables him.
23 to hit.
That hits.
12 damage. Do it again.
That is some big damage. Damn.
And I get to shoot fucking what's his name back.
Oh, you rolled in that one.
Zader.
I mean, it wouldn't be directly to him because you're aiming. First off, you're aiming away from him. So this one, I would say just because nobody's technically in front of you. I'd say that this second one just sort of goes wide. It completely goes up. Like you basically just shoot it straight up. You
But
misfire.
like, can I shoot him?
You turn around and shoot him with the nat one. If you want to injure your party, I'll allow it. But
Nah, I'm chilling.
Please, man.
it is already not looking so hot. Not gonna lie. I would like to kill my teammate. That'll show him. All right. So now it's Jadir's turn.
Okay, now time to shoot Aberforth.
Do not roll another nat one, man. Or you can.
Can you like lose?
Yes. You can like lose. You can die.
You can all die here.
Yes, we can. That is
I'm
possible.
gonna load my bow and I'm aim for the eye.
Unless the DM really likes us and he doesn't want us to lose, and then I can call upon the power of my god.
Oh yes, 23 to hit.
We'll see what happens. That does hit.
Okay. Oh, that's a big one.
Oh my
21.
god, to give my spells back, please.
21
21
damage.
damage. Yup.
Yeah, damn. Samir again is the only one who hears this.
God damn.
Okay, I'm launch back and I'm aim for the eye again. That is 11. That's not gonna hit.
Okay, yeah, second one doesn't hit.
And then can I take a use my item interaction to pull out a torch? I won't light it because I don't have enough action. I don't have enough economy. to
You
do
can
it.
see in the room, but it's not. The blood from the initial donation lit up the entire room. It's
Okay.
it's like visible light. You don't need a torch.
Okay.
So
Now-
maybe to light it up, we have to.
Why
Oh,
don't I-
I mean, what are you trying to do here? You're trying to, to talk to me more because I misunderstood. I thought you were trying
Well, I
to
was-
read it or something.
No, I wasn't trying to read. I was just
Rea-
fucking from that text. He said he had to light the way. So I don't. I was trying to grab light. I don't know.
So you, with a bonus action, you're trying to pull out a torch.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. But you do it and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Gotta be lighting it up through giving it more blood, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Well, in the middle of a fight, we have blood to give, man. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It's this thing's turn. It currently has Samir grappled or restrained. So Samir, make a Constitution saving throw.
What? You.
I'm still waiting for that thing to roll.
It just keeps rolling.
Ooh.
It's so many threes.
Okay.
Bruh.
You take.
I think it's the laggy dice. They roll bad.
You take. I keep rolling the wrong fucking dice here. Okay, there we go. You take 15 points of lightning damage. Bzz.
Ow.
You hear a crack of lightning. You smell the ozone again, and it travels up through the tentacle and shocks you into your plate mail. Again, it is laughing at you.
Rude.
All right, Aberforth, it's your turn.
I shoot it.
Okay.
20.
20 to hit. It hits.
6 damage.
6 damage to it.
21.
21
20.
hits.
7 damage.
7 damage to it. It is looking a little worse for wear now. Jadir, it's your turn.
Okay. I
Get its ass.
launch back my arrow and I'm gonna aim high again.
All right. Oh yeah, you're still grappled, right? Because you got hit by it before. Did you break out of that? I'm trying to remember. You just pulled out a torch last time.
Well, so I launched arrow last turn. I launched arrow. I didn't know I was grappling.
Every time you're hit, you're grappled by the tentacle. So you and Samir.
Okay, well, that's the first time I was hit by the monster. So
Yeah, that's I'm not gonna retcon it, but it would have been a disadvantage when you attacked then. But that's fine.
okay, then strength is not my strong suit. But also rolling disadvantage fucking. I guess I try to get up. This is strength save, right?
Yes.
18.
18. You pull it out of your neck. The teeth coming out.
Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that.
So you break out of it.
Yep. Then I use my action, so not much I can do.
Okay. It is the monster's turn.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
The monster. It's still connected to Samir, right? Or did you? Gosh, I keep on forgetting when people break out of shit. That's on me. You're still. Yeah, you rolled a 5. You're still in there.
Yeah, I'm in there. Wait. Oh, yeah, that was the con save.
All right. Roll another con save.
So I may have totally not completely read my class and thought that I was a charisma-based caster,
Okay.
of which I'm apparently not. Hey, look at 21. That should work.
Yeah. So you feel the lightning stretch out to shock you, and you see the lightning go past you and go into the door again.
9.
And the golden glow begins to get brighter. Damn, we went at this so long the music ended. Hold on, let me put it back on, sorry.
My immersion.
Yeah, sorry about that. No immersion wrecking today. So yeah, that's what happens with one of its attacks. Well, technically, okay. Make another con save roll.
Me?
Ah, wait, never mind. No. Don't worry about that. Never mind.
Well, it's rolling, so.
Yeah, it'll take however long it takes. One of the tentacles is going to go back for another attack at Jadir in the back. That is a 21.
That hits.
Okay, that is going to do.
Bro, does this thing ever miss?
It has not.
It has a crazy plus to hit, if you're wondering. So, 14 points of damage on Jadir.
Okay.
And Jadir, make a con save.
That's a fail.
What was it?
4.
Okay. Oh my god, you guys so lucky. Those are some of the lowest rolls. Literally, you take 8 points of damage.
Ooh, not feeling good. I'm reeling good.
However, you take those 8 points of damage, but again, it sort of feels like the lightning passes through you and goes to the wall behind you.
Okay.
Okay, Thea, it's your turn.
I am going to drink this health potion because I'm at 1 HP.
Oh my! I had no clue.
2d4
2d4 plus 4.
plus 4.
How do you do the custom rolls?
In the bottom left, there's a.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. Now I'm at 8. Now we're cooking. I mean, that's all I can do, so.
Alright, Samir, it's your turn.
Let's see. Light the way to make him stay. I touch my fucking breastplate and it starts glowing with a bright, very white light.
What are you casting?
Light.
Okay. You cast
Does it
light.
reacted? Yeah.
The monster doesn't react, but you do. You feel like the light is being sucked backwards. Normally, it's a radiant, bright light that glows in every direction, but this one sort of seems to cast over you and flow into what feels like an abyss behind you, into the wall. And let me roll something here.
Alright, team. You know how we fend the wall of our blood? I think we have to give it light now.
Shit.
Light your 10 torches.
Not my torches.
Okay. Aberforth, it's your turn.
Alright. I attack his ass. 24 to hit.
That hits.
11 damage.
Okay.
I attack again. 24 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
Okay. Okay. Jadir, it's your turn.
Well, I brought out a torch earlier. I'm just gonna hit it.
The monster?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the monster.
Alright.
Okay, I will aim for the eyes again and go for it's 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, roll damage. It'll be 20 damage,
Okay.
and I'll pull back again and release my arrow and aim for the eye. It's a 17 again.
17.
And that's same damage. What the fuck?
So you did
20
40
damage
points?
again.
Or, yeah, you did 40 points in a round. That's crazy.
Same rolls, both. Both
Alright.
dice. That's crazy.
That's looking pretty bloodied. However, you see the tentacle behind it, still connected to the pool. However, the pool is not nearly as high as it was as before.
And that ends my turn.
All right, its turn. You broke out of it, right, Samir? Or
Yes.
okay. So nobody's currently grabbed
No.
by it. Okay. Just making sure. All right. It is going to make an angry attack, sort of fervently, at Samir again, seeing the light coming off of him. Okay, that does not hit because your EC is 20.
Oh.
So it's going to make
Oh.
another attack at you. That one does hit. That's 22.
Oof.
And that is going to do... That is 18 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Does your spell end the moment? Is it a concentration or what was that?
No, it's not.
Okay, so
just lost
the
my
light
armor.
is still streaming off of you, but you are down.
Yeah.
You're down and restrained. Okay. Aberforth, it's your turn.
I attack. 24.
That hits.
Yeah, damn, you got the same roll 3 times in a row.
He has.
Damage. I attack. 22.
That hits.
So 13 total.
Okay. Jadir, it's your turn. You see light streaming off of Samir, but you do see his force fading.
I see that, and I don't have any potions. I don't have any spell slots, and I I like my bow and I shoot the monster. 18 to hit.
18 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Oop, hit. A dice. Probably shouldn't be rolling this on the edge of the desk, but whatever. Ooh, that's okay. That's 16.
To hit?
No, that's 16 damage.
Oh, 16 damage? Okay. Alright.
Then I pull back my arrow again, and this is sharpshooter, just so you know. But never mind, I have a 1. God damn it!
You rolled a 1 to hit?
I rolled a 1. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d20. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d4. I'm gonna stream this and tell you who's what if it hits. If it's a 1, that is gonna hit Samir on the ground.
God.
If it's a 2, it's just gonna miss. If it's a 3, it's Aberforth. If it's a 4, it's Thea.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stream this for a second because I don't want my shit to crash. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it.
Instantly.
It insta
Good
crashed.
try.
It instantly crashed. That is insane. I'll try again though. All right. Quick. Can you see it?
1.
Yep. Goodbye. Dead, lifeless body on the ground. Hit shot.
How does this always happen to you? Is my question.
I rolled like 4 fucking 1s this game. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, you need to go to the store and buy some new dice
No,
and throw those in the trash.
Because I was a sharpshooter, and yeah, you're.
He is 2 death saves down right now. So he has to succeed on his turn, or he is
Hot.
dead. He is dead.
And he's the only one who's revivifying.
Yeah. Well, it's the monster's turn, and it is it's laughing right now. Nobody understands it, but it is laughing. It's a
My
sadistic.
dead, lifeless body understand it?
It is a sadistic animal. What class are you again, Samir?
Cleric?
Cleric. Okay. You hear your
Maybe
god.
my god will save me.
You hear your god speaking to you. Okay. Wait.
Back
Okay.
from the
Well, it's
Crusades already.
it's the Death Kiss's turn, and it is hysterically laughing, but it is going to strike out at Jadir. And let's see if any of these hit.
Any of these, oh god.
Okay, that is an 11. Doesn't hit.
No.
That is a natural 1.
Oh, yes!
Oh, it hits itself.
No. With that natural 1,
Arm falls off.
you see it swing out, and it swings past him and makes contact with the door.
Yes.
And you see the golden light streak out in a similar lightning, and damage it. You see it get heavily damaged from this.
Ooh.
But you also see the door begin to glow, much brighter than it was before.
You'll
It's-
pump damage into this thing.
this door
Says
is
my lifeless body.
glowing bright yellow now. Thea, it's your turn.
Can I attack the door?
Can you give me a health potion before I fail to save and full die?
You could stabilize him if you want, but
I'll be
you could also
fine.
take a swing at this door.
Alright, I'll save this guy from.
I think you have potions, don't you?
Nah, she already used her potion, I think.
No, I have all three though.
Oh yeah, you have all three. True.
Yeah. I will run over and put this potion to his mouth.
I just had the weirdest dream. Got shot by a bow.
And then
Yeah, that's fucking
almost
crazy,
didn't
man.
save you.
Well, you were.
Not a dream, it's my reality.
I've been 3 fucking people, man.
A shared reality, I guess. Actually, that's good that you did that because his turn was next, so he would have had to make that save. So it's your turn. You're
Yeah,
up.
and then I would have failed it, and then I would have died.
Yeah.
But now we're here.
You
I'm
are
gonna,
up and awake, Samir.
Let's see. I'll just not have any more spell slots. That's what I'll do. Shoot. I can't cast light again. My light's still going.
It's still going. It's still being sucked in back there. Again, it wasn't a concentration, right? It's just a cantrip.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Okay.
It's just an instantaneous. Lasts until I either count it again or. Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong fucking spell. I'm dumb as shit. The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action. Well, still going. Alright. I'm gonna heal myself.
Alright.
It's gonna roll eventually, but I can't do anything else on my turn, so next. Take it.
Nice. Okay, Aberforth, it's your turn.
I attack. 14.
Misses. That's the first time you've missed in a long time.
26.
And it hits.
Ah, fuck's sake. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. Jadir, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to hit another ally, is what I'm going to do.
You ram his back his bow. It says another one.
You know, I'm getting pretty good at this, man. Fucking A. Okay, I'm gonna roll to attack with the eye. I either hit or I hit an ally. It's fine. Oh, sharpshooter. That's 13. I don't think that hits.
Does not hit.
I will pull back my bow with a sharpshooter and attempt to hit again.
Come on, lucky 20.
Nope, that's a 10.
Misses.
Yeah, you need to throw that dice in the trash.
Alright.
Okay, I'll grab I'm grabbing my metal dice now.
Might be the time to switch those out, not gonna lie.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Go buy rat's dice.
Yep. Alright, get the Alright, so it's the monster's turn. You see this turn, after feeling the shock back forth, You hear it say something in underspeech. I mean deep
It
speech.
doesn't feel so good, does it?
Yeah, you hear it say something in deep speech, and then you see it turn around, move 5 feet. It's going to use its action to put all of its tentacles into the pool and completely drain the pool.
Wait, what's it saying?
You speak deep speech?
Yep.
Oh, well, you hear it say, "No, he can't still be." And then you hear
Who is he?
Shut the fuck up. That's what the monster says. That's not the DM. And then
Rude monster.
you see it suck up as much blood as it can from the pool until the pool is basically dry. And you see lightning crackling and sparkling, but the light in the room begins to dim a bit, and it's got a menacing look on its face, even though it's just an eye. It has no mouth other than its hands.
Really serious looking eye.
Yeah, it's a very serious looking eye, and you see lightning crackling around it, and it looks like it got much healthier. Everyone can roll a insight check for me.
17.
Insight. 9.
All right. Win for Samir's roll.
Eventually.
All right. I'd say Aberforth is the only one who makes the connection, but Aberforth can definitely tell that this thing just gained back all the hit points that you guys put into the door. It was at a terrible time, and then it just got back 64 hit points.
Hey guys, I think it took back all of the hit points that we put into the door.
Oh my
just-
lord.
I
Okay,
just
we'll
made
just
that
keep
connection.
shooting it.
But it happened when it sucked up all that blood from the door. So it should be
If your
not
foreheads
happening
hit
anymore.
your shots, it'll die.
But now that it's a bit darker here, you could still see it clearly because of the lightning sparking off of it. But you could definitely see a golden glow coming from the door. As on the other side, it was black and red. This side seems to be turning into white and gold. It's a slower process though, and it's still sucking in the light from Samir. Dia, it's your turn.
Alright, guys. Are we attacking the monster or are we attacking the door?
Like we just gotta keep attacking the monster while the
Yeah,
door.
attack the monster unless you have
soaks
like
up
some
light
sort of
energy.
light that you can throw into the door.
I will attack the monster. I'm gonna walk back up to that monster.
Okay, the second one hits. Does 7 damage, and you take
Oh shit.
3 damage. 21
I don't
hits.
know what I'm gonna hit.
21 hits. Roll your damage. So 4 plus 7, that's 11. And you take 2 more points of damage. I rolled really low on that one. Actually, the lowest I could possibly roll.
Yeah. Thank God. 'Cause I'm about to die again.
Alright. So that's 11 points. Alright, Samir, it's your turn.
Alright, so what if I cast Sacred Flame on the door? It's a flame-like radiance, so it obviously puts off light.
It's worth a try.
It's either that or I can give you all +4 or plus a d4 on your hits.
That'd be pretty nice.
+8?
Plus
No,
a D4.
a d4. So like you would roll your thing, then you would roll a d4, then you would add the d4 to your thing.
Like for the rest of the game?
For any of your attacks or
As long as
saving
it's
throws
concentration.
for 1 minute. I think we're gonna try that since there's still light coming off of me and going into the door, and that should eventually do something cool. So we're gonna cast Bless, targeting the 3 of them.
Okay. You cast
Uh-huh.
Bless on your allies.
Yes.
All right, Aberforth, it's your turn.
Okay, I attack.
That
21
hits.
plus a 4. I mean, it hits already. 11 damage.
Okay.
Attack again. 2. I don't think I can hit even with a 4.
Nope. So that one just doesn't hit.
Oh, that is I was close, man. You get the 2, I get
All right, Jadir, it's your turn.
with the blessing from the gods. I pull out my bow and I attempt to hit in the eye. I got different dice now. We got metal dice. We're good. It's 15. That's not gonna be enough.
Nope, does not hit.
I go again.
Wait, did you add your d4?
Yes, I added my modified dice. Fuck. No? Well, no. That's what, 11, 16?
16 does not hit.
So close. Fuck me.
That was
Okay,
really close.
Yup. That's my turn.
All right. As the monster's been super quiet this whole time, now it's starting to get a little more chatty. Samir, you hear it saying, "I will not return to that cage. You cannot contain
Well, maybe
me,
you.
Aeor."
Maybe we don't have to contain you if you would stop trying to murder us.
It seems to not be talking to you. It's talking to. It seems to be like looking around with its one eye, as if it's being watched by something. And if anything, it's looking past you to the door.
Okay, I look like the surprised Mike Wazowski in the channel.
It hears you talk to it, and then it looks at you, though. Shut the fuck up. It's an asshole. All right, so it says that, but then it's now it's going to attack. It's gonna strike out at Jadir again, and
Oh, God.
the man that it thought it killed. So it's striking out at Jadir. That's cocked. That is 17. 17.
That hits.
Okay. That hits. Then that is going to do. That's 14 damage.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Okay, and now it's gonna swing out at Samir. That is a nat 1. Oh my god. Again, it swings out this time. You see its tentacle slip past Samir, and again extend a bit too far, and it makes contact with
No.
makes contact with the door. This time, As last time, it seemed like it sort of reeled back. This time, its tentacle gets stuck, as if it's being pulled in. And you see a golden hand gripping that tentacle, and you hear all of the mouths say no, 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 no. You hear them all scream out, and only Samir would understand it, but you hear that.
Well, that seems mighty unfortunate there.
And
I kind of laugh at it as it was laughing at me earlier.
it looks panicked. It looks genuinely scared right now.
Good.
Damn, that is a lot of damage it just took. You see a golden lightning streak across its arms. Across
Zeus,
its
is that
tentacle.
you?
It's Hercules. It streaks out, and it looks extremely bloodied. Looks like it's in a lot of pain, and you start to hear this shaking sound coming from the door. As before, it seemed to turn to liquid when you were coming through. This one feels like an earthquake is going on. And, yeah, those are nat ones, man. Holy shit.
Oh, don't worry, I know about him, man. I know about him.
You definitely do. Alright, Thea, it's your turn.
Okay. I may have finally learned my lesson, and I'm gonna attack it with my longbow,
Okay.
so I don't get a electrocute. 16 hit.
Does not hit.
Shit. Second attack. 18
It hits.
for 6.
6 damage. It is not looking good right now.
Who is? Oh, I guess. Can I still make a movement and give somebody a health potion? Or is that?
That's your action. So
Okay.
no. I mean, you can move. You can move towards someone, but you
Yeah,
can't.
who is down?
Jadir.
Okay. I'm gonna make my movement to be towards him.
All right. There's no opportunity attack that happens this round. You sense that something is different.
Oh, Thea, you forgot to use your bless on your longbow first hit.
Oh, true.
My own. Oh.
+4. So I mean, +4 it hits.
D4.
Whatever it is.
Well, no, it's a
It's
D4.
1d4.
No, I mean either way, it still hits. Is what I'm saying. Is what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying.
Can I roll the damage?
Yeah.
6. 7.
7 damage. This thing is looking tarnished, and what you see with that damage. Actually, I won't tell you that yet. I'd say everyone roll a perception check at this point.
15.
9.
8.
Slowly rolling across my screen.
Y'all don't see shit.
22.
Never mind. Samir, having just come back from seeing his own god, looks into this brightly burning doorway, and sees the golden hand reaching in onto the tentacle, and it looks like it's pulling. And you see the hand, the tentacle bits that went through. It seems to be burned cleanly off in white.
Sheesh.
And you can't make out a face, but you can make out that as somebody who's a cleric, you know divine power, and you are feeling something you've almost never felt before, something so intense that you could barely fathom it. So yeah, that was the end of Thea's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Samir, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Flame it to DC 15 deck.
The door or the animal?
No,
Or
the
beast?
animal.
Okay.
Beast.
DC what?
15.
Dex?
Yep.
I rolled a 19. I really wish I could straight my rolls, dude. These rolls have been... It's only when I'm DMing, too. It's...
Yeah. That's how it always is. Alright, that'll be my turn then.
Alright, Aberforth, it's your turn.
So who's down right now?
I am. Get here.
Can I use Cure Wounds on you?
Yeah, you'd have to get up to me and touch me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can. But also, Thea moved over to him to heal him
Oh, okay.
next round. But, you know, there's time going on here.
Alright.
If you guys would just be right next to each other, but keep in mind, after your turn, he's going to make a death saving throw. But either way, he should be healed before next round. So, just some
So we're
sequencing things to keep in mind.
okay. So I'll just attack then. 25.
25 hits.
12 damage.
Wait.
23. I'm assuming 23 hits.
Yeah. Can I get a skip?
So 21 damage total that turn.
Any skippers?
I got you.
Thank you. How do you want to do this? Just your bow and arrow shots.
I want to put one of them in his eyes and one of them through the tentacle that's laughing.
All right. You fire these two arrows. One goes right through the pupil, comes out the backside. The other one through the tentacle all the way down, like splitting an arrow. It goes through, and with that, you all hear a booming voice. And you hear the voice from the door, and it says, you are returning to your true jail cell. And you hear this booming voice echoing through the caverns.
Can I knowledge religion to see if I recognize the god's voice?
Yes, but that is going to be roll for it. We'll see.
Wait, roll what?
Roll for it.
Oh, okay. Come on. My only 20 of the day, please. Can't actually see what I'm rolling because it went behind something.
14.
It's not terrible. Above average.
What you do know is that the voice may not be familiar, but the essence that you feel emanating from this door is a very peaceful essence. It's a very welcoming essence. What god do you worship as a cleric?
I had it written down. Tyr. God of Justice.
Okay. With a 14, I would say that you wouldn't know which god this is, but it does feel very warm to you and very familiar in some ways. this being reaching through the door, you would know that it's not a true deity, because the power of an actual god would be overwhelming for any mortal. This seems to be the power of an avatar, which has very similar powers to a god, but is not a true god.
Yeah.
And they pull it through. You know that even though there was a death blow to this monster, it is not dead. And as it's being dragged through the door, it begins to curl back into the initial ball shape that you guys saw when you first entered this. And with that, you hear a booming crack as the door breaks again behind you. And the crystals that were initially a blood red color begin to return to a clear color and begin to shine the same golden light that you were seeing come from the door. And the area in which you guys were fighting is lit as brightly as it was when you first entered, but not blood red anymore. It is a golden hue in this room. Okay. What do you guys do? Do you look around, or?
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah. What exactly? What do you guys do?
I'm gonna give him this healing potion.
Okay.
That was the,
Wait, what?
I think that was the bot.
Oh,
yeah, it was-
Yeah, it was the bot, and he comes too.
And then that was just D4, right?
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
yeah, D4.
Another one shows up. Sorry. Skip. Skip.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2D4 plus 2?
Yes.
Seven. We'll take those.
I need one more skip. Oh.
Look at it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. That tentacle's no joke. Is it still there?
Yeah, you guys just witnessed a spiritual event, and he was knocked out for all of it.
What happened? What happened? Where's
yeah,
the
we
tentacle?
all quite literally now look like the mic was up. With our mouths open wide.
I'm gonna go investigate that pool he was slurping up from.
The blood.
The blood pool?
Yeah.
Hey, go up to Samir, like, sorry for shooting you. I'm just having
Detect magic on the door.
I can't fucking aim today, man.
Detect magic on the door, you're blinded. You're immediately blinded. But also the door broke. When he pulled the monster through, the door broke and crumbled. So you see a fading, brilliant light coming from the ground. And you're checking out the pool, Thea.
Yes.
I'll go back out and see if our buddy, the goblin, is Squire, and the big one are there.
All right, Thea, you look inside the pool. You see inside the pool an assortment of gems, and you see a rod in the center, almost hovering in the center.
It's just a random. It doesn't.
I move my
Scope
detect
into
magic
pool.
over there.
So you're casting your detect magic. It's magical.
Very good.
Do I know what? I know what school of magic it is. What is it,
Um,
if any?
I'm trying to figure it out here. Sorry. Yeah, it's magical, man.
Okay, that's fine.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't know what school. I apologize, honestly.
I pick it up.
You try to pick it up?
Yep.
Nothing happens. It doesn't move.
Like it just won't budge.
Yeah, it won't budge.
Huh.
You can do an Arcana check.
Sure. Come on, lucky 20 of the day. It's not bad.
A 14. Although it is, it seems extremely ancient in nature. It's actually a modern thing. If you know what this is, you could buy these at magical stores. It's an immovable rod. There's a button on the side.
I hit the button.
Hit the button. It's as light as any handheld thing. Does anybody
Nine.
else want to make a perception check to see him doing all this?
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't, because I'd be looking the other way, because I said I was going to go outside.
You're looking past the door?
Well, I was going to look, cause I said I was going to look and see if the Lord Lancelot and Ashley and his are still out there.
All right. Everyone else sees what's going on inside and is able to actually see the whole situation over there and knows that he has it in his possession. You look outside and you see a bloodbath. What initially was a few feral goblins, you see about 10 of them, all dead, and you see Sir Lancelot the Goblin sitting there with a sword. I mean, not sitting there. He's keeled over. He looks like he's unconscious, covered in blood and scars, and dents in his armor.
I run up to him and I attempt to stabilize him.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check.
9.
A 9. You hear him cough, but he doesn't seem. Seems like he's in a worse state.
Okay.
Are you gonna keep trying to stabilize him?
Well, yeah, I just assume you just go back to somebody else. Okay, I'll attempt stabilizing man.
Okay.
11.
Okay. With an 11, you do stabilize him, but he was on his last death save.
Ooh.
You barely bring him from the brink. He has no words. He looks exhausted. If you look over to Ashley, Ashley is not breathing. The squire's not breathing. But
Ooh. Okay.
They died for us.
Sir Lancelot is breathing.
Well. I'm fucked. I could use a short rest.
He's a long rest.
True. True.
All right, everyone in here, do you collect what you find in there and attempt
Yep.
to leave?
Yeah.
Collect all the gems and stuff, and the gems from the other room too.
Okay. Let me just roll something on a percentile die. You find 5,000 gold worth of gems.
Ooh.
Damn.
Majority of them uncut.
Interesting.
I don't think we need to know the exact types, but I can roll for those if you.
I
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's what you find.
sorted gems.
Right now, you guys have probably been in this dungeon for, I want to say, probably about 5 hours. And so yeah, you guys attempt to leave where you came.
Yep.
All right. You successfully leave. You walk past the bodies. Do you walk past the bodies? You know Ashley died. Is there anything you're gonna do?
Well, we should.
How big is Ashley?
He's huge.
Yeah, I'll just leave the body.
Yeah.
We should probably
The dwarves.
Too much work.
take Sir Lancelot with us. Someone just pick him up.
Yeah. He's alive, but
He's unconscious, but he's alive.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast my last cure wounds on him,
All right.
so he's more alive. And he can do whatever he wants with his friend's body. Let's see if it. That's pretty good.
All right.
He gets 14 health back.
You see him revitalized, but he isn't talking. He is not moving. If you try and pick him up and leave with him, he's not gonna budge. He hasn't said a word. He's quiet, and he's staying there. He's not leaving yet. So, yeah.
Okay.
Let's let this man honor his friends. Just leave him be.
All right. So you guys head out of the cave and go back to. I almost called him Ronald.
Roland.
Yeah, you
Go
go
back
back.
to McDonald's.
You go back into town, covered in blood, covered in wounds, a huge sack full of gems and numerous other things. And you walk back to Roland.
Go meet up with the.
And then I get pulled in for questioning.
Yeah, the moment you step into town, you see guards surrounding you. Do you step back into town, I should say, Jadir? Would you even be thinking about what happened before?
Well, I think with how bloody and bruised I
Yeah.
don't think I think about it.
Yeah, I sort of think you would just walk into town, just glad to be alive. So yeah, you get apprehended. You get questioned by the guards, and you get taken to jail.
It was self-defense, man.
Have you ever murdered a goblin?
I killed him, but he attacked me first.
Were you on your own property?
He was at the bar. He killed them.
No, I was not at the bar. I was around the corner
Yeah,
from the
you were.
block.
Yeah, but you were in the vicinity, man. You rolled a 2 to perception or something. You rolled something so bad, you did not see anything.
Yeah.
So you don't know how many people were watching you. But
Probably a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I could go into just a huge prologue of what happens here, if you guys want.
How much like longer do we think we're going? I'm starting to fade a little bit.
Oh, I mean, it's done. If you want, you could leave. I could type it up and then just put it in chat for you guys to read later if you guys want. If y'all are tired.
Is there still like more to do?
No. Well, I mean, at this
We're
point,
just gonna like basically turn in the quest, and then we
Yeah.
get dialogue from the person.
it's basically all.
It's just like turning in a new world quest at this point.
Yeah, there's no
Ooh.
other fights here planned or anything like that. Yeah,
We
it's
fast click through it.
up to you guys.
Yeah. Let's
Okay, I could
That's maybe a little bit.
speed run the information here. So, Jadir goes to the jail cell, and he's put on trial. The advisor attempts to accuse him of murder and other things. I'd say Jadir would probably explain the situation, raise suspicion on the advisor, and also during that time, I would say that Sir Lancelot comes through and actually speaks on behalf of you adventurers, and it turns out he is actually way more powerful of a lord than you guys would have understood or known about, and these are indeed his ancestors' lands, and he came to gain valor, but he also came to reclaim this town as ownership of his I don't know the word, his people, I guess. Yes. You would also, while the advisor's on trial, figure out that there was a much deeper underlying conspiracy here, where the mayor and the advisor were, in fact, they basically got hit with a class action lawsuit of the fantasy world for knowingly endangering workers.
OSHA was on their ass.
Yeah, and sending people over there. And there's more information that comes through. The Magic Council from the Adventurers Guild does research on this area, and they find out that their involvement on assisting in the sacrifices, as you heard before, he was saying that they only need a certain amount more people. 'Cause,
8 more.
yeah, 8 more. They were making a deal with the door, because they knew that giving blood would just open the door and resurrect it. But they were trying to make a deal with this entity to basically gain power. It promised them all sorts of stuff. It basically would have given them what you guys found in there, these items and the large amount of gold. So yeah, there's like an underlying conspiracy with all that. Roland is he is blown away, and he is in tears at the story, and he wants to give his wife to Aberforth. I mean, his granddaughter to Aberforth.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Hell yeah. I'll take them both.
Would you marry my granddaughter?
You marry my wife.
Would you marry my wife?
I got you on
That'd be a
both
crazy
crazy.
ending.
That would be pretty wild.
Please. But yeah, that's like the gist of the closing thing there. You guys return to the Adventurers Guild. You divvy up the findings that you have. The Adventurers Guild does take a 50% commission fee, so half of your half of your jobs are gone. So
What? They send us on a quest and then steal our shit?
Wait,
This is a
wait.
scam.
You really gotta unionize, guys.
you must be level 8 before we give you full ownership. They say.
Level 8.
Or something of the sorts. But yeah, that is the full closing of that. I mean, do you have any other questions, I should say?
Ah, that was fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man. That was
Yeah,
cool.
that was fun.
Hell
Love-
yeah. There were some other things that I had planned, but that I just had like extra fluff shit. I didn't, because I am not trying to make this go as long as it went that one day. So
Yeah,
I'm glad
I knew
it
this
went.
was like a pretty good length.
Hell
this
yeah.
is perfect.
So
yeah, I was a
my
little bit tempted to try and jump into the place that the thing was getting pulled into, but you know.
God, is that you?
I'm on my way.
You already met him a couple times, right? So.
Yeah.
so did Junior get off, or is he?
Oh yeah, he was cleared of the charges because
Yeah.
the case flipped. Basically, it went from on him for murdering some evil goblin who was assisting in the resurrection of this evil being to basically wait.
I totally knew he was doing that.
Yeah, you say this and they're like, you still killed a man. With little information.
He's like, I killed a goblin.
And then he gets charged with a hate crime. Sir Legolas hears this and he's no longer cool with you.
I didn't say that.
Wait.
I'm being framed.
Fantastic. What'd you guys think of it? This was my first full one-shot that I created compared to the last one where I just ran a Pokes one-shot with some changes. So
No,
Yeah, I think it was really good.
I don't have a lot of a frame of reference, but I liked what I saw.
hell yeah. How do you feel about D&D, man?
It's cool.
Aberforth?
I like it a lot. It's cool.
Hell yeah, man.
It's like, oh, I don't know. It's all just like playing around and like kind of strategy and just thinking through shit. I like that type of stuff.
Hell yeah.
It was like a good mix of everything, like a little battle, a big battle, and plot.
With RP at the
All-
beginning.
All the RP. I got a wife. Great.
This character got a wife out of it. That's a dub. We take those.
Huge.
Fantastic. You know, I've been thinking about starting a campaign, but I'd have to think more. I'd have to think more on it. But I mean, just as a general question, would you guys be interested? In
Oh, for
something
sure.
like that?
Yeah, definitely.
I would
Yeah.
in some form or fashion. Just depends on kind of the circumstances. I'm having a kid in like 2 months, so
Hell yeah.
depends
I
on
mean,
how long you're planning on doing that, because that's going to be a couple of months where I probably can't do very much.
yeah, for sure. I mean, like I'm saying, like this would the time that I spent on this is probably what it would be like for everything, where it's like, 2 weeks and then a session. Not like every week I'm like, hey, you guys free this week? Nah, it'd be like sometime in 2 weeks. When are you free? Sort of a thing, you know.
Gotcha. No worries.
Hell yeah.